Howdy, everybody, and welcome. Yeah, I got the link right there at the top there, Derek. Come on. Give me just a second, Derek. I'll be right with you. All right. Good morning, buddy.
Morning.
So, what'd you think about my little Christmas stream there?
I liked it. I liked it.
I figured I'd get some kind of different music instead of the normal stuff that everybody listens to.
Makes sense.
Kind of be different, you know.
Mhm. I hear you, Sheriff. Oh,
Yeah, it took me a few minutes. I had to go from my OBS to my StreamYard.
yeah, I'm only on StreamYard. That's what my buddy downloaded for me on my phone, and
Yeah, it's
so
well, what OBS is I can multi-stream on I think I can stream up to 6 platforms at once.
well, when I get my laptop up and going, I'll download both live stream and OBS.
Yeah, OBS that's how I was able to put the picture on there with the snow and then my little spinning coins.
Nice.
Yeah, OBS it can run you crazy sometimes though.
So you got any snow up there or no?
Nah,
Yeah, we got rain here.
I think it's supposed to rain here.
I was watching the video of you last night or yesterday. You were in your house or something. You had a K2 meter set up
Oh yeah, yeah,
on a table or something.
yeah. We have quite a few spirits here.
Figures it's West Virginia.
Yeah, and this actual where we're at actually has a bunch. So we try to do that every now and again. We'll turn the K2 on, turn the necrophonic on, or something like that. Hey
Well,
there,
West,
Matt. Welcome to the stream, brother.
hey Matt,
Good morning, Midwest History Comes Alive. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to y'all. Yeah, but, we do that and turn the necrophonic on, and then we'll use another app. It's called GhostTube.
Ooh,
We use GhostTube SLS, and we get a few things.
nice.
We
Yeah,
don't
of
always record, but
course
I,
not.
I think we're gonna, if when we start doing it, we're gonna actually get into actual recording it every time we use it and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why I cannot wait to get the necessary components for my laptop, like flash drive and SD card for my stuff and whatnot. So I could just bring my stuff home, plug it on my laptop, go through it. You know,
Right. Oh, that's what I do. I use that's why I like using my GoPros. because it's quick.
In the new year, I'm gonna continue getting all kinds of that stuff.
Good morning, Laura.
Morning.
Yeah, just whisper. Don't try to strain out nothing.
I was telling Sheriff a few days ago. I was telling Laura there that she kind of sounds like June Carter when she went up on stage and said, "I got the laryngitis."
Yeah.
These young ones today don't know who June Carter Cash is.
There you go, Midwest. I'm up there. I forgot to click it on. Sorry about that.
These youngins today don't know who June Carter Cash is.
Oh man, come on. Yeah, well, my cousin was actually in a movie with Jewel playing.
Nice.
She was playing June Carter, and he was playing her first husband.
Nice.
My cousin was. Oh, it was real good. I enjoyed it.
I probably
Okay.
got to see.
Good morning, Laura Lee. I'm glad you did. Merry
Morning,
Christmas.
Laura.
Yeah, I figured after the music, I'd just have a chit chat stream, and we can just talk about whatever. I don't care.
Nice. I'm dirty. Someone said, I'm dirty, and I know who June Carter is. I'm sorry. I meant no disrespect there. Midwest history comes alive.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of people out there that that don't realize all of the older musicians and stuff. It is funny, but hey, it's what it is, man.
If I ever went to the South, Sheriff, I would love to visit Loretta Lynn's childhood home.
Oh yeah, or the one that she's actually living in now.
Well, that's haunted, so of course I'm going to visit that.
Sounds like Lord Lee racked up.
I had admitted, yeah, I kind of was. Yeah, I forgot. People my age and older know who June Carter is, but there's a lot of youngins that don't know who she is.
Right. The Carter family was big back in the day.
Oh yeah. I finally know what that song "Bone Ring of Fire" means.
Right, Matt. That's the truth.
What?
Most kids don't care about the past unless it affects them anymore.
That's true.
And the past don't affect them anyway.
Well,
that's the crazy thing.
My mom always said, history has a way of repeating itself.
Well, and that's what I keep screaming about, the people taking the Civil War monuments down and stuff. You keep taking these down and trying to erase the history, it's going to repeat itself and you ain't going to like it.
It's going to be North and South all over again.
I don't think it'll quite get that bad, but it's going to get nasty.
Yep. I often wonder.
Go ahead.
I often wonder what Christmases were like on the battlefield back in those days.
Cold and snowing.
Huh?
You might not be able to hear Laura Lee, but she said she's feeling the same. Kind of crappy.
I love history.
We can play read my lips.
Yeah. Read her lips if you can.
I love history.
Well, and that's, I actually showed a friend of mine how to look up some of the Civil War stuff, and she started dabbling with it a little bit, and she's like, "Holy smokes!" I said, "Yeah, now you see why I get all engulfed in it once I start."
Well, about a few years back, they were, on Facebook, they were thinking of taking down the statue of General Lee, and I'm thinking to myself,
they've already took it down.
oh,
Did you guys see? I posted a video of in Virginia. They were opening a time capsule back from 1887.
No, I hadn't seen that. I got to go watch that.
Yeah. I posted it on Facebook, and I think I did on Twitter. That was awesome. That was awesome to watch.
There you go, Midwest. You can drop your link right there, and everybody can get it. And I'll definitely go check it out for sure.
It's like taking down the Confederate flag. Why take that down?
Well, we can get into it, but it'd be long and drug out.
Yeah.
So I mean, but yeah, you know, it's like they're taking these things down and everything. You know, it just blows my mind. I actually, the mayor of Memphis, I sent him a letter.
I don't know what to tell you.
No.
Let's see. I'll see if I can find it right quick.
Oh, cool.
Sheriff.
I'll say, yeah. Oh wow. Let's see here. Oh, there he is. Oh, I ought to be ashamed of myself.
I'm going to send it to you, Sheriff.
Okay.
Well, you know, you can send it to me too later if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
I just sent it in Messenger.
I mean, Sheriff and I are both ancient, so you gotta love history.
There you go, Midwest. There's your link in the chat there. And I would be ashamed of myself. I wasn't subscribed. How dare me? And I thought I was. Oh, I'm slacking.
Slacking.
Yeah, that coffee is really good this morning. That's for sure.
There's more than one video of that video. So
Right.
I have to Google it or look it up on Facebook.
All right. That's not a problem. We can do that. I gotta stop. I gotta slow down on smoking. I've been smoking like a freight train this morning. Good morning, Canadian Witch. Good to see you back.
Morning, Canadian Witch.
Okay, Laura.
I got, you know, these last 2 years I've been smoking a lot because of the lockdowns and this crap and whatnot. You know, nothing to do when you're locked down, and like we have a real dumb government over in this country. You know, they locked us down, they lift it. They lock us down, they lift it. They can't make up their damn minds.
Well, they too flip floppy over here too, so don't feel bad. And it's not the main government; it's the local, you know, the local state governments and stuff that's doing it.
Yeah. But you know, I'm not going to talk about politics on your panel, there, Sheriff.
Cool, Midwest. Well, we said what we had to say. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. We in the same line there with the Civil War anyway.
I love the Civil War.
Merry Christmas, Canadian Witch.
I just don't want to see another Civil War. That's all.
Right, right. Well, none of us do. I mean, you know, and kids nowadays, they wouldn't know what to do.
Well, Matt's right. I mean, kids today don't have no concept of history unless it affects them.
So it's one of those things. I guarantee you, if that happens, I'll be picking up my guns for sure.
Great.
Yeah.
You got guns here?
Oh yeah.
I got a crossbow and a bow and arrow.
Howdy, Sean.
Now, how am I going to do with a crossbow against a gun?
What the hell are you gonna do with a crossbow against a gun? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You can hide and pop out from behind, like say a tree or up behind a log or something like that. Pop a round off, and you're duck back down before that rifle's ever fired.
Really?
Yeah, you'd be all kind of sneaky with one of them things.
Because I'm thinking a bullet travels faster than an arrow out of a crossbow.
Right, but once you take aim on somebody and fire it, you can duck back down before they can ever get the shot fired off.
That's true.
There she is. Howdy, Canadian Witch.
Man, there's a lot of us from Canada in this community.
Good morning. Good morning, Boomer. Merry Christmas, brother.
Myself, Canadian Witch, Laura Lee. Man, there's quite a few of us.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a mixture of friends.
I just don't like living in winter, that's all. So close to Detroit.
Maggie, go help Chick up.
Morning, Canadian Witch. That's a nice art. That's a nice artwork.
It's called diamond dotting, I think is what it is, and the pictures come out really cool.
Nice.
I've seen a bunch of the ones that she's done. They're really nice.
Is Boomer in the chat?
Yeah, Boomer D's down there.
Morning, Boomer. How you doing, Bubba? We eat doggies. Trying to speak like you, Sheriff. I can't do it.
Well, doggy.
See, I can't fucking do it.
Oh me.
Midwest History Comes Alive says she wants to go to Canada.
Yeah, he's got some good stuff. He's over from Living History Mysteries.
Is he on YouTube?
Yeah, he's on YouTube. I put his link is in the chat.
Okay, I'll look him up.
He was explaining a while ago, he does Civil War history and Jesse James.
Nice, awesome. Midwest History, I'm going to sub to your channel. I'm actually, as far as the paranormal history and geography that are my favorite subjects, I'm actually enthralled in Oak Island in Nova Scotia and the mystery behind it.
Right.
And the lost Confederate gold, because I am convinced that there's gold from the Confederate Army from the Civil War that is lost.
And there very well could be.
If I can find that gold, holy shit.
There's no saying that it's not. And there's no saying that it is. Everybody likes to believe it is, you know, and they'll talk about it. But where is it, and how do you find it?
Yeah. I have a theory on where it's at, though. It's
I
kind
see.
of
That's sometimes theories are really good.
okay. When someone when okay, if someone stole from you,
Right.
okay, where is the one place that we look?
Their house, for one thing.
Right. Now, reverse that. If the Confederate gold did go missing,
It's probably going to be. It's probably going to be somewhere anywhere from Virginia down.
what if it's in Union territory?
Could be there too.
Because where's the most likely place we look when someone steals something? Their house.
Boomer says the gold is at the bottom of the harbor, and that's a
But it's-
possibility too.
Yeah, well, a few years back they found a train car in the bottom of Lake Superior, and it's got some Confederate gold from it.
So yeah, I mean, there's many different theories on it. So I ain't no scuba diver. I ain't diving in no water.
Just like Oak Island, a lot of people have their theories on what's buried in Nova Scotia. I have my theory, but
I've watched some what is it? Metal detecting videos,
yeah,
and they're Russian and Czechoslovakian and stuff like that. And of course, you know, I can't understand a word they're saying, but it's still interesting to watch because of what they find. And I mean, these guys are finding rifles, machine guns, grenades, mortar rounds, and all of this stuff that is buried, you know, from World War II. So I watched that and I was like, wow.
I
Laura
love
Lee,
history.
you're more than welcome to come up too if you want the links pinned at the top up there.
I love history, military history, geography, the paranormal, mysteries, just like Amelia Earhart.
Right?
Any thoughts on where Amelia
No,
Amelia Earhart went?
I have no clue. I've seen a bunch of stuff on it that I don't have a clue.
That's the thing. We've always seen a bunch of documentaries and heard theories of where she went, but I mean, they found her plane. They think they did on an island somewhere.
Right, Midwest.
What?
He's talking about in St. Joseph, Missouri. Locals believe Jesse James hid his gold deep in the Ozark Mountains, southern Missouri, and northern Arkansas. Good morning, Boomer.
Morning, Cletus.
Hey, Boomer.
Merry Christmas.
Who else is here? Fran
Canadian.
and Canadian. What's up? How are you? And the chat, of course. Good morning. Merry Christmas to everybody who believes in it. How y'all doing?
Purple can't talk right now. She's a bit under the weather and has lost her voice.
Oh, bummer.
Well, you know, if Jesse James,
days ago.
Right.
you know, if Jesse James did hide that gold, it could be in Missouri.
Howdy, Colleen, and welcome to the live stream.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Jesse James is the one that was shot in the back while hanging a painting by one of his own guys, right?
Yep. By the coward Bob Ford.
Yeah, Ford. Yeah. I think Ford has some kind of idea where that is.
All right, you're free to dig them up and see.
Let's break out the EVP machines and talk to Mr. Ford. See what's crack looking with this gold.
Right.
But wasn't that was that the shipment that was robbed from a train that was on its way north or something? They had gold that they were transporting on a train. Is that the gold you're talking about?
Yeah.
The train robbery of the all that gold. Was it bullion or coin?
I forget.
I don't know. Midwest History Comes Alive would probably know that.
I don't know. Over the years, I've heard stories from my grandparents and stuff like that. That there was a big train robbery, and back then, well, I think back then the value was like just over $1 million worth of gold.
Right.
I think was robbed from a train that was headed north from one of the southern states or something. Was that
That actually could have been the Confederate gold that you're talking
Jesse
about.
James story, or is that something separate?
No, that was probably the Confederate gold that you're talking about.
Oh,
But don't forget, everybody. During the Civil War, Jesse James, Frank James, and their cousins, the Youngers, rode with Bloody Bill Anderson.
Yeah.
And I'm convinced that and they would do raids during, not just after the Civil War, but also during the Civil War, because they were raiders, guerrillas.
Yeah.
So I mean, they could have started robbing gold, during the whole time the Civil War was going on.
Yeah.
Stashed it, continued to rob that stuff, stashed it, and then when things kind of just subsided a little bit, then they probably decided, okay, well, let's move it.
Right.
Things are a little bit more calmed down. The Union's gonna look in our backyard, so let's move it northway.
Well,
that's where my thinking.
I forgot that some of the Youngers and the James rode with Bloody Bill. I forgot about that.
See,
I actually have a video on Bloody Bill.
I'm a big Western history buff.
That's why Bloody Bill Anderson was in The Outlaw Josie Wales.
Yeah.
So that's how that movie came about, is by him.
To a lot of people, Josie Wales was like some kind of a modern day Robin Hood.
Good morning, welcome.
Was like their hero.
Hey, Midwest.
Supposedly, he was taken from the rich and given to the poor or whatever.
Right.
No, the Youngers rode with Bloody Bill Anderson as also.
As part of the Raiders.
Yeah.
Now that'd be the man to answer your questions about Jesse James.
I think he pretty much knows. This guy knows pretty much a lot of things.
Well, I mean, I've spent 30 years learning about him and done my research in history.
Yeah, and the thing, the thing about it is everybody's like, well, what stuff do you use to get your history from? Well, I can tell you one thing that I don't use, and that's Wikipedia.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's like I get all my Civil War
the
stuff.
older generation.
I get my Civil War stuff from like the parks and park services and American Battlefield Trust and Civil War Trust and stuff like that, because they're more accurate.
Yeah, and they've been studying it longer than Wikipedia has.
Yeah.
Well, Wikipedia
Well, I
can be
think
changed
it'd be
by
awesome.
anybody.
I wonder if anybody ever found like any personal memoirs or whatever of any of these people in our history books that like a personal like diary that they've had. That would be awesome if somebody came up with something like that and just totally debunked all the what we think we know today about what went down. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how historians are.
Well-
Basically, like they write what they believe is the truth.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, see, one of the things I look up, Boomer, is letters that have been sent from these generals to other generals and stuff
Right.
like that, because they still have them today, and
Yeah.
you can literally decipher what went on at certain battles and stuff. I mean, it's wild.
Right.
Did you
And when you
know-
come across stuff like that, a lot of times it totally what's the word contradicts a lot of what we have in our history books that
Yeah.
we read in
Yeah.
schools as what happened back then and stuff like that, which is very interesting.
Yeah, I actually we went to Newmarket Battlefield, and they have a museum there, and it's talking about the surrender at Appomattox and everything, and there's actual letters from Robert E. Lee
Mhm.
hanging on the wall where you can literally read them.
Right.
And I was like, holy smokes, yeah, this is cool.
Like I always think like the place up here, the old Civil War prison camp.
Right.
Like I would just love to one day be walking around that area and just like come across something one of the prisoners were writing as they were a prisoner there, like a personal note to somebody or something like that.
Right.
Like that would be freaking awesome.
I just did a video. I just put it out. It's on Captain Henry Wurs. He was the only officer in the Civil War that was executed.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah. And he was a nasty son of a gun.
Well,
And I
there
hate
weren't
to-
many pleasant ones back
And I
then.
hate to say he was a Confederate guy.
Right.
He was over Andersonville Prison, if you've ever heard of that. So,
Mm-hmm. I've heard of that.
but he was convicted for conspiracy and murder, and was hung.
Yeah.
Just like, did you guys know? Now, I don't know if this is legit. I'm only getting this off of the movie's National Treasure.
Give me just a second, Derek.
Sure.
Colleen, she's doing what they call diamond dot.
Now I'm only getting this off of the movie, the two movies, National Treasure 1 and 2. But I always make sure I do my research after watching those movies. You know what I mean?
Right. For accuracy.
Right,
You
Sean?
almost have to.
Now I know the KGC was an actual society that was behind the assassination of Lincoln, the Knights of the Golden Circle. What I'm curious about is when the Civil War was happening, was the Queen of England on the side of the Confederacy, like they said in the movie?
They did offer the Confederacy help. Yes,
So that is true.
the Queen offered the Confederacy men and weapons. As a matter of fact, a lot of the Confederate people, the Confederate soldiers, were shooting brown besses.
Wow.
It's kind of funny that you brought up the Knights of the Golden Circle, because it's rumored that Jesse James also was part of that. Him
Yeah.
and his Frank.
I heard that.
That
They
was
were-
part of that gold that went missing. supposedly Jesse James and Frank took it out down to the Ozark Mountains and hid it between Missouri and Arkansas border.
So it's kind of like one of those Lost Dutch. It's kind of like the Lost Dutchman mind myth.
Yeah.
The trick is not knowing it's there. We all know it's there. The trick is stumbling
Where?
upon it and finding it.
It's where is it at there?
Yeah.
Right. There's actually supposedly 4 different maps. But which one's the real one, nobody knows. They're all locked up in a vault.
Honestly, I got goosebumps right now. I just want to get my passport and make my way to the Ozarks and start digging. And I don't care if I gotta spend a year doing it.
Take your metal detector with you.
You almost
Now, here's
mine.
an interesting concept. Could it be that all 4 maps work together as one map and
A piece of each one, yeah.
figure out in which order they go?
See, I kind of always wondered that myself, but I'm not worthy enough to get access like that.
Oh,
4 maps to actually make the correct map. That would
Right.
make sense.
That would
because
actually.
I actually did something like that. During I used to play D&D back in the day. Yes, I'm an honorary nerd because I used to play D&D. And there's a North Dawn into that. So, what we did was each one of us made our own map of where this place was and stuff. And in order to discover the true map, you have to have them layered in a certain way and put them all together to make one map. With, because each map has a frivolous, each map has something that has nothing to do with it, but when you put them together, they made up the one map that led to where I can't remember what we were looking for, some armor or magic armor or some shit like that. But
Right.
so that that just makes me think is maybe that's what they did. Maybe that's why there's 4 maps, and you have to use them all together you have to figure out the correct combination with the maps in order to find where this gold is.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably thought of that by now too, but
It's
But
possible.
who's going to be the smart one to actually put it all together and figure it out? That's the key.
But yeah, well, that's what
Probably
I'm wondering. Had they actually and just never said anything,
Well, I mean, that's a possibility. They could have done that and put it all together and made the one map from it, but never have taken it further than that. They just made, the one map. So who's to say?
Because I can guarantee you, if I was the one that discovered it, I wouldn't say anything to you. I would just let everybody go on thinking it's still there, still missing, still,
Well, that's happened through the years. There's actual, people's actually went for certain treasures and stuff, and they're supposed to be there, but they've already been found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a couple people that have been able to find just a couple gold pieces here and there and took it, and had them checked out, and they were actual Confederate gold coins.
Wow.
But, nobody's actually found the entire bag. Nothing more than
The
3.
entire, what do they call it, booty?
Yeah.
Nobody's found
Pretty
all the booty.
And it's cool how they found them in mine shafts and caves throughout the Ozark Mountains.
No,
That
I commented earlier, and the reason why I commented that is because that's what came to me. The minute somebody mentioned the lost gold, and I don't know if they're referring to the same lost gold y'all thinking of, but the first time I came in, you guys were on the subject of lost gold, and I got a message that the gold's at the bottom of the what's it called there?
The harbor.
The harbor. They keep saying between the U.S. and Canada, there's a harbor that the gold is at the bottom of the harbor.
Come again, Boomer?
I don't know if it has anything to do with that explosion in what you call it back then. What am I thinking of? You mentioned it earlier, Nova Scotia.
Yeah, go ahead.
But you mentioned that explosion in Nova Scotia, and you were interested in like doing history on it. And that's right when you said that is when I got this message that it's at the bottom of the harbor. So
Oh, that could be referring to Oak Island.
Oak
Let me
Island.
get I had to get my atlas here.
But if there's a harbor, didn't the ship blow up in a harbor? It was a munition ship or something that caused the explosion, that great explosion in Nova Scotia.
Wasn't
Yeah,
that
it
at
was a ship.
Oak Island?
But anyway, you were on that subject when I heard, when I got this information, all they said was it's at the bottom of the harbor. So
Right. Well,
I'm
give me a
just trying
second.
to put the pieces together,
Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. I got to go and get a cup of coffee.
That reminds me, I gotta get to the store and get coffee. Oh shit, it's Christmas. Everything's
I gotta get a coffee too.
I'll have to wait till tomorrow, I guess. No coffee today. But what got you on? Like, why Jesse James? Is like what?
Well, that kind of just started off. One of the banks that he robbed here in Iowa.
Mhm.
After he robbed it, he went through some. I don't know how to put this. He went through some timber of my family's, and he counted money west of my family property line after he robbed the bank in Cordon, Iowa.
Oh.
And not only did he count his money there, but he also stole a horse and a colt. And there was a note on the colt because it got left behind. They couldn't keep up with the rest of them, so they left the colt to just die. And there was a note pinned on it, said "free to whoever" with his initials on it. Handed it to a Pinkerton detective that was chasing him.
So you have a connection with, because you live in an area that this occurred in, is your connection with it. Oh, okay. Because everybody I always like,
I've went
anybody
to his
ever been
birthplace, and I've
interested.
been to the home that he was murdered in, shot in the back of the head. I've went and visited those museums multiple times. And yeah,
Everybody else I always talk to, like if you mention like notorious outlaws back in the day, the first thing that comes to mind is like Billy the Kid and all of them. And I'm like, I was just, I don't hear a lot about Jesse James much.
It's sad. It's really sad, but after learning about the rough life that he had to endure and things like that, it's pretty traumatizing, and you can't blame him for living the life that he lived.
No, he lost his dad when he was a baby, and his mom remarried and married
Remarried twice.
yeah, and his stepdad or the traveling Mormon or whatever ended up getting lost or whatever, or killed or something, and
They took his stepdad and strung him up in a tree and tortured him to gain information of Frank James's whereabouts during the ride with Bloody Bill Anderson and Quantrill's Raiders.
yep. And Jesse
He didn't die.
witnessed.
They didn't kill his stepdad, but they gave him permanent brain damage so he could never perform surgeries, or he lost his doctorate. And he ended up going to an insane asylum in St. Joe, Missouri for the remainder of his life after that.
And young Jesse witnessed that.
And he was whipped Hempfield. He was whipped and beaten for attacking a Union soldier.
Yeah. Then he rode off to join his brother Frank in Quantrill's Raiders and met up with Bloody Bill Anderson, and they got back at the establishment by fighting in the Civil War and robbing banks along the way.
Yes, sir. And I've went to the museum of the first bank robbery that he did in Liberty, Missouri. I've traveled, did a lot of that.
What I find fascinating, though, with all this is a guy by the name of Brushy Bill Roberts, who at one point claimed he was Billy the Kid, and then another time he recanted that and said he rode with Jesse James and Frank James.
I guess I didn't hear that one.
Well, Brushy Bill Roberts came out back in the 50s and said that he was Billy the Kid. But we all know the Kid was shot and killed by Pat Garrett.
Yeah. I believe that.
But he wasn't shot and killed like people said he was.
Right.
Right.
Pat Garrett actually ambushed him and was hiding under a little couch type of thing. And when Billy walked in the door, he slid out from under the couch and blasted him with a shotgun back out the door.
Well, yeah, because the Kid was the fastest gun next to Jesse James, and you couldn't get the drop on the Kid.
The sad part is, he didn't even have his guns on him.
No, because when Billy the Kid walked into Pete Maxwell's place, he goes, KNS. KNS means who's there? The Kid knew something was up. He just didn't know exactly what was up.
Same with Jesse James. He knew that something was going on, but he should have listened to his gut instincts and kept his guns on him.
Right.
No, what the Kid should have did was go to Old Mexico, where he would be safe.
And stayed there.
Yep.
Yeah.
He should have took the Mexican Blackbird. But I'm very familiar with Jesse James and the Youngers, and and Billy the Kid. I'm not too up on the Daltons or the Wild Bunch. I do know some stuff about them, though.
I've spent close to 30 years learning everything I could about Jesse James, and I still learn more every day.
Oh, me too.
Asking if you're actually from Iowa.
Born and raised.
Born and raised.
I've spent 35 years researching the paranormal, and I'm still learning things every day.
He is too.
Kind of proud.
Purple Crayons is from Iowa also.
Just like I'm very You know, this all stuff. This stuff fascinates me.
Yeah. The way I see it, like paranormal is like women. Once you think you got it figured out, there's a point.
So Boomer, you mean to tell me I don't have women figured out?
I don't think any of us will ever have women or paranormal figured out.
If you got women figured out, tell me the dadgum something.
Right? Let us all in
Right,
on
same
it.
here.
That's something that'll never happen. I think
I'm
that's
sure
gone.
women feel the same about us, but
I think that's we're easy to figure out. Come on, we're easy to figure out.
Well, for us, yeah. I mean, we understand our man ways, but women probably don't. You know,
Stupid.
I mean, granted, we are more straightforward and less scripted in our messages and things. You know, for us, yes means yes, no means no. For women, you never know when yes means no and no means yes. You know,
Fucking Boomer.
but
If-
and that's what causes the confusion because they think we're gonna think like them too. Like they think if we say no, we mean yes. Well, no, we don't.
I want a sandwich. I can't find it.
Laura, if you want to, you can. You don't have to hide those. You can just go ahead and block them.
Where did you put it?
Somebody sounds
Set. No, Boomer, you're right.
Well, you know, and it's you know, I agree with you, Midwest. You know, I learn something new every day about the Civil War. You know, you go into certain things. Like the next video I'm going to be doing research on is Battle Above the Clouds, which is in Chattanooga.
Right.
It's actually on Lookout Mountain, and so you know, and I know a bunch about it already, but I'm going to dig in a little bit more to make the video interesting. But and I'll guarantee you there'll be things on there that I didn't have no idea what was going on.
You'd be surprised.
I used to live 5 minutes away from Chickamauga Battlefield. So I grew up all in that battlefield, running around and stuff like that when I was a kid. And of course, when I got into my 20s and stuff like that, that's when I actually got interested in that battle. And so I've been 30 years on just that one battle.
Wow.
And there's actually one Civil War soldier that is buried there that actually has a grave, and he was killed like the first day of battle. And it actually has a grave marker telling who he is, and it's got a little fence around it, you know, where his grave's actually at.
You know,
And I didn't know that.
You know, everybody. Go ahead, Boomer.
He's echoing. Go ahead.
You know, everybody. The Civil War is fascinating, and everybody wants to focus on the big name generals, but I like to focus on the ones that are lesser known.
And some of them have more interesting lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Walking now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
like Forrest, whatever, I forget his.
Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Yeah, and sorry, and what was his name? He fought at Gettysburg. Starts with an H.
Henry?
Huh?
Is it Henry?
No. Damn.
Hood.
Yeah.
John Bell Hood.
John B. Hood. Yeah. Yeah, they're all Confederate generals, but I mean, who cares?
Well, what about Joseph Johnston? Johnston. Dang, I never say that right.
He's interesting.
Yeah, you know who he fought against? It was a it's a no. He's actually a Confederate general. Johnston was, and he actually fought at Bentonville against Sherman.
Well,
And that's a battle. That's a battle that not too many people know about.
no, I don't respect Sherman, to be honest with you. You know why? Because he burned down Savannah, Georgia. And
No, you got it wrong. No, he started a fire starting at Chattanooga and went to Savannah, Georgia, burning everything in his path.
Okay.
He was a ruthless bastard. Excuse my French.
He was.
And that's why Grant liked him so much.
Yeah, well, takes one to know one.
That's right. Because Grant was the same way. He just didn't let it be known that he was doing it.
They all did what they thought they had to do to win their battles.
I just thought of something. What if the Union? What if some of the Union was behind Lincoln's assassination too? What if it was a
No, because when the KYG went after him, it was when they shot Lincoln, they went after all of his cabinet all at once.
It was a conspiracy with the vampires that killed Lincoln. Because he was a vampire hunter.
Oh shit! That's a hoot.
Have you seen that movie though?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
It's crazy though. Lincoln, the vampire hunter. Oh, okay. That just
he
blew
pretty bad.
Straight out the water.
Yeah, that, and I thought it was a good movie. You know, it was funny. You know,
Well,
I was like,
it was
really
well done for sure. They made it almost believable. If vampires really did exist. No. They
I thought
made not in that sense. Let me put it that way. No.
Yeah, they blew the theory of Lincoln out of the water. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Oh me.
We lost.
Yeah, he had to step down. His phone booted him. It battery low.
My phone. Oh, my phone. That's why I hate being on panels and lives on a phone.
Yeah, actually, this is my second live today.
Yeah, I saw that.
I did one. It was my Christmas present to everybody. Was just some Christmas music and stuff like that, just to lift everybody's spirits up a little bit. You know, kind of make them relax and forget about things.
Yeah.
And then I decided I was going to do a panel live afterwards. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that too. Heck with it. I'm game.
I haven't been on a panel in a while. I haven't streamed in even longer. I don't know when I'll go back to streaming again. It's starting to become more of a rewardless task.
Well, you know, it's like, you know, these two live streams that I just did today were the first ones I've done since August.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So, you know, and it's just one of those things, you know, I'll do a few here and there, and then all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing it anymore.
Right.
Just want to chill, you know, and then I'll go back and do them again.
Right.
So
It just seems more like a friggin' useless task anymore. For me, anyway.
right. Ford was gunned down in Creede, Colorado. Let's see here. I'm curious.
I ought to start researching this area better here because now I'm thinking I don't recall any mention of any like well-known officers that had anything to do with Elmira. I read the articles and stuff, but no names really kind of popped out at me. Wonder if I
Right.
research even further, if might find something.
Uh-oh, we lost Derek too.
Oh, was Derek on the phone too?
Yeah.
I always have issues. I've never really had issues with Zoom on my phone, like being on a Zoom panel, but every time I get on a StreamYard panel on my phone, it just kicks me off 3 or 4 times throughout. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Right. Oh, let's see, and I'm the exact opposite. I try to get on Zoom stuff on my computer, and it does me that way.
On the computer?
On the computer. So I'm like, well, okay. Evidently my computer don't like it. So yeah, I just sitting here looking back at the other one that I did, the first live stream, and I was making sure there wasn't any restrictions, and I didn't have any. Yay!
Well, you're not monetized, right?
No.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
But I do.
Unless you.
They do warnings, like copyright warnings, that type of thing. And I was using YouTube's library, so that's what I was checking to see if I was going to get a little warning from it or anything, and there's not any on it, so I'm good there.
Well, YouTube library, for some reason, there's people that were using YouTube library and still had to go contest their strikes because they had to prove that the music came from YouTube library. I'm like, wow, what's the point of having that, non-copyright list if you still get nabbed for certain songs? It's stupid.
Good morning, Action Point Gaming. Welcome to the channel. Merry Christmas, brother.
Laura Croft is back. I mean,
welcome back, Laura.
Lee is back.
She's cooking bacon and eggs.
Oh man, I wish I had some bacon. I forgot to get some when I went to the store.
Oh, I forgot. I got sausage balls in the kitchen. I should have got me some. I should have got me some when I got my cup of coffee.
They're not turkey balls?
No, they're sausage balls. I made them myself.
Is it pork and beef and?
No, it's just plain mild sausage and 1 pound of mild sausage, 1 pound of hot sausage, and then you mix it all together with Bisquick and cheese, and you combine all that together and roll it up in little balls, stick it in the oven for about 20 minutes, and voila.
Coffee is my breakfast. I don't even have that. Damn it! I forgot to get coffee the other day too.
Misty and her husband have never had them before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I made up a batch, and God, it made 4 pans.
That's good stuff. My mom made something similar out of like my mom. Every time my dad brought home venison, my mom would experiment. Oh, let's try something new this year, and she made like meatloaf and sausage and all kinds of stuff out of it one year. I don't recommend meatloaf, venison meatloaf.
No.
It turns out a little rubbery.
Yeah, it does because you overcook it that way.
Yeah, and the patties, the sausages and stuff turned out good. But oh,
There he is.
there he is.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
A friend of mine from Toronto just called me and wished me a Merry Christmas, and
Kick
he
you out.
goes, just so you know, your mom's looking down on you, and she's proud of you. And I'm thinking to myself, fucking quit saying that, man. Just don't say that shit anymore. Don't just.
Yeah, and I get why they do it. You know,
It gets, yeah.
it does get old, but I get why they're doing it.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
Now we get it. Yeah,
I ain't
people try to
gonna
do
knock.
that.
I ain't gonna knock on you for that.
People try to do that with my sister and stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Just give it a break, all right? Just, you know, stop
Yeah.
trying, all right?
But I can't yell at him because years ago he OD'd and he has some brain damage because of that. So he doesn't know no better.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that does make it different. I'm talking about the people that, you know, are doing it to try to impress or whatever, you know, it's like, are you really doing this for me or for you? You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Seriously.
So what I missed?
Oh, you didn't miss nothing. We just sitting here chit chatting.
Did I miss Boomer stripping?
No.
Yeah, I'm already back in bed, covered up.
Oh, without me, Boomer? Come on.
Sorry, man. We thought you were gone forever.
But I'm back.
You have a great day too, there, Midwest History, and come on back anytime you want, man. We
Nice
appreciate
meeting
you coming
Midwest.
Yeah, Miz, good meeting you.
I'm back, Laura. Laura Lee, I'm back.
in. Yeah, I know a bunch of people are busy and stuff with being Christmas and stuff like that, and anybody that's that wants to come up on panel may come up on panel. I can only have 6 at a time, but hey, you're still welcome to come on in anyway.
Something just dawned on me. I just got hit with an epiphany. You know, I make everybody's live feed. Everybody comes because I'm on it.
You got another boomer in the house.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm a good-looking guy.
Oh my God.
Why do you think I keep my camera off?
The 2 double D's are on the bottom here. Derek and Oh no, sorry.
Yeah. Derek and Boomer D.
Yeah, DBD. I can't help but be good looking. Shit.
Only thing I got going for me is this.
Okay, purple crayons. I saw what you put. Oh no, Laura.
Oh, she's talking about her phone. Laura Lee's phone's going to be dying. She's at 20. She's at 24% on her phone.
I thought they were saying, "Yep, that Derek. He's full of himself. He's got an ego."
Plug it in, plug it in.
I don't have an ego.
My ego flew away a long time ago.
That's a nice picture, Canadian witches drawing right there.
That's it's called diamond dot painting.
Diamond dot painting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
And
use these little, tiny
the
little colored, help me out here, Canadian. Beads.
the little you see the little dots
Tiny
there in the
little colored
tray.
beads.
Yeah,
They're little bead like things,
yeah.
and you just
I've got one that somebody did for me and sent it to me.
take your little tool there and get it on it, and then click it into the picture.
That is cool. Shit, the only thing I can do is paint by numbers.
I can't even do that.
I can't even draw stick figures.
That is cool.
But yeah, I've been
Hold
on.
up. That's where Sheriff, Canadian, and everybody. Well, she can't talk, but
But she can. She's
Sheriff
muted.
anyway. Should have piped in with, "Oh, Boomer, stop it! You're such an awesome artist." See, that was your cue.
Boomer, you know I like your paintings.
Yeah,
Don't let him kid you, Derek. He can. This turkey over here can actually paint. He's an artist.
Who, Boomer?
Yeah.
I've got 4 unfinished paintings I started working on about 4 or 5 months ago. I need to get back into it.
So you're like me, Boomer. You start something, you go to another project, and you don't even finish the first one you started.
Yep, I do that all the time. I mean, don't ask me to build a house. I'll get your walls started, and then I want to start on the roof before the walls are finished.
Wow.
He wants to hurry everything up, get ahead of himself.
Yeah.
Well, first you got to lay the foundation. Then you got to do the walls.
Foundation, what's that?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't have a very good foundation.
Yeah, you got to have a good footing for that house to sit on.
Yeah, because if you build your house on quicksand,
Yeah. Yeah, the thing with me is once I start I'll get into an art project or something, I'll start on a painting and I'll just get I don't know, I get frustrated with it and I'll be like, well, let's try something different and let's start another one and then, I get bored easily.
That's why you got to get in touch with the gods or the spirits and ask them to give you.
It's not that you get bored easily, Boomer. It's like you get started on it and you've got this in mind, and then what's on your mind is not flowing through your hand. That's what frustrates you.
That happens too. That happens quite a bit. Yes.
Dang, who is sending me a message?
No, I understand, Purple. I just did that for simplification purposes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel like I lost my muse. The one person that was the most appreciative of my talents is no longer with us, and it kind of, I don't either.
You feel it, but you don't.
I want to feel it, but I don't. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Well, one of these days, it'll hit you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another problem I have is it seems like I'm just doing what everybody else already has done. Like I always try to look for the new, like something that hasn't been done yet. And every time I try to come up with something, I discover, oh, that's been done. I don't know.
That's just one of those things.
Well, Boomer, guess in the new year, I'm going to be posing in GQ.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't even know they still printed that.
Yeah, it's online now.
Oh.
It was either that or never mind.
I worked with a printing company that used to print that magazine. So somebody else bought it. I used to work with a company called Wilcox
Yeah.
Printing Company. Back in the day, back in the what was it, late 70s, early 80s, I think they used to do the GQs, and then they took it off. Somebody else started printing it or something. They used to print a lot of stuff they don't print.
That's funny, Boomer, because I actually worked for a printing company too back in the 80s.
Oh, really?
And we did all the stuff for Buster Brown, like the Crayon Kids and stuff like that. All those inserts and stuff that you saw, we actually did those.
Right. Oh, that's cool. We also used to, I don't know if there's anybody here old enough to remember, except for maybe Sheriff here. We used to print what they used to have. It's called the TV Guide.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember those. But yeah, back in the day, they used to print up the monthlies of the TV Guides. Or were they the weeklies? I think they did the weeklies.
Yeah, they had a weekly version.
Yeah, I can't remember which ones we printed up.
Remember the Archie comics?
Oh yeah, we used to get those in the Ithaca Journal. You talking about the or are you talking the actual comic books?
In the paper.
Yeah. Archie and what's that dog? Yeah, they used to do a lot of peanut stuff. I don't know if they still do. I don't even know if Ithaca Journal still exists.
Yeah, the Archies and Blondie and Andy Caps. He was actually in the newspaper at one time.
Remember Sheriff would remember this. Remember Underdog?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah.
Boomer, I remember it too because Boomer's just a little bit younger than me.
Boomer's 35.
Boomer's
42.
Boomer wants to be 35.
No, I just turned 52 in October, so I was around during the 80s and some of the 70s. Physically, I was during the 70s, but mentally, not so much. I was too young to remember any of it. 80s are a little hazy too. The 80s for me is like the 50s for the boomers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I was heavily into the hemp
Shit, I was a little kid in the 80s watching Miami Vice and Tour of Duty and Hawaii Five-0.
Yeah, Hawaii Five-0 and Jets.
The A-Team. The A-Team.
I actually met Jack Lord of Hawaii Five-0.
Nice.
We were actually my family had went to Hawaii for a vacation, and my dad and I met Jackal.
That's cool. I've only shook hands with one celebrity that I can remember anyway. That was when we were in Florida for Hurricane Andrew relief. They had this little concert put out for us and stuff, and Sinbad was there.
Oh, cool.
Comedians, and I got to shake Sinbad's hand, but
Well, that's still cool.
I mean, I did. I when I was a kid, I rode my bike into the back of who's that one? They were on their way to a concert in Syracuse, and they stopped at a gas station in Ithaca, and I was riding my bike through there, and I wasn't looking, and I ran my bike into the back of the limousine. Tom Petty.
Ah,
I ran my so the driver says anyway. But I only saw the driver. He came out of the thing as I hit the. He's like, "Do you know who the hell was in there?" Blah, blah, blah. You know, he like was tearing me up. Like, you need to be more careful, blah, blah, and all that. And he just happened to mention that it was Tom Petty's limousine that I crashed into, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, can I get on?" And he's like, cuts it down real quick. There was no real damage. He had a little scratch on the bumper from my pedals, but nothing major. So he wanted to get out of there before it caused a big scene.
right.
I'm like, okay, if you say it's Tom Petty, I'm gonna believe that. That's gonna be my story for my grandkids. I ran into Tom Petty's limousine.
Yeah, there you go.
Too bad it wasn't the other way around. You know, it's like, too bad Tom Petty's limousine didn't run into me. I'd be rich right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I did see though. When I was in Indiana, there was a who's that country western thing? Don't Take the Girl. What's his name again?
Tim McGraw.
Tim McGraw. I didn't get to go to the concert. My ex-wife, I was staying with them for a bit, and my ex-wife took my kids to a Tim McGraw concert at the Pepsi Coliseum, and I dropped them off, you know, and then I went after I picked them up and we were leaving. We pulled up to a red light. We were stopped at a red light, and right next to our vehicle was Tim McGraw's limo.
Right.
And the kids were in the back seat, like freaking out. There he is, there he is, there he is. And they're pounding on the window and stuff and everything and trying to wave and everything. Tim McGraw rolled his window down far enough to see his eyes and the brim of his hat, and stuck his hand up and waved at my kids.
Well, that's cool.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
Is it good, Laura Lee?
You know what?
Laura Lee says eating breakfast now, and I was asking her if it was good.
When is bacon not good?
Right.
Damn, I wish I had gotten bacon the other day when I went shopping. Now I can't go shopping until tomorrow. I'm going to start making a list now. Thanks, y'all. Let's see. We need sausage balls. We need bacon. We need... Every time I get on one of these friggin' live streams, like, it turns into a conversation about food, and it starts reminding me, oh, shit, I forgot to get coffee. I forgot to get bacon. I forgot to... Like, I'm going to have to start making a list.
Why don't you get some turkey balls there, Boomer?
Turkey balls. Yeah. Turkey balls.
Shout out to Peppermint Patty for her turkey balls.
Oh, great. No,
Is she the one that started that?
Yeah.
Where I got that from?
Yeah.
no, I got to make my grocery list for tomorrow. I got to get some pickled eggs.
Oh, I would never eat store-bought pickled eggs.
Oh, that reminds me, I got to boil some eggs this evening and make some pickled eggs here at the house.
There you go. That's the only way. Do you use beet juice with yours?
No, I use actual pickle juice.
Well, yeah, but you don't put any beet. Like my dad used to make it, and he used to put beet juice in it to dye the
Yeah.
purple.
Mine are mine get dyed green because of the pickle juice.
Green.
Yeah. Yeah, I just get me a piece of ham. I can have green eggs and ham.
Yeah.
I actually ate green eggs and ham when I was in the service. You know the T-rats, or the A-ration?
Yeah.
Like when you're in the field, every once in a while they'll bring out the A-rations, which is your hot meals in the containers that they store the food in for shipping, from the field to whatever. It causes a reaction with the food, and it turns it green, literally. So by the time you get down to the bottom of the scrambled eggs thing, they are literally like all green. The bacon is green. Everything turns green because of this chemical reaction from the metal that they use in the shipping containers or whatever, which is for the storage.
That's crazy.
Green eggs and hams really do exist, people, and you don't have to have food coloring. Just put them in a tin storage container and they'll turn green. But I always ended up like being the last in line and getting the very bottom of the eggs, and yep, it would be green. The only thing that didn't turn green was the sausage link.
Right.
For some reason, the ham would turn green, the bacon would turn like a greenish, dark greenish, brownish, black kind of color. The eggs definitely were like an OD green. Don't know what that's about.
Well, the sausage, because it has the spices and stuff like that in it, may have caused it not to have the reaction.
Oh, it could be that it's really greasy too. So maybe it just. I don't know. If you were lucky enough that there were sausage links left by the time you got to the line,
Right.
you get some good sausage.
So Sheriff, you already use pickle. You don't make your own pickling thing for pickled eggs. You just use pickle juice.
Yeah. I mean, I can make the pickling juice from scratch. I just choose to do it that way because it's easier, and I just add a few things to it. Like I'll slice up some onion real thin, put in it, and I'll put some garlic in it, and some extra dill spice in it, and then just put the pickles in it. Let it go.
Some salt, some pepper, and away you go.
Yeah.
I remember the days where like we saved the pickle juice from all the pickles we would eat, save it up into this big giant glass mayonnaise jar, and when the pickles are gone, we just pour the juice in it and wait for the day Dad decided to, when it was full enough, Dad would boil up about 2 dozen eggs and just make some pickled eggs. He'd add a little bit of seasoning to it, like some thyme and mustard, a little extra mustard seed and stuff like that, and spice it up a bit. And he'd make a regular batch, and then he'd make a batch with beet juice, for coloring. I also add a little bit more flavor too. Not so much, but
Right.
My sisters wouldn't eat the purple ones, so they
Right.
eat the big ones in the regular pickle juice. But I loved it when he did it with the beet juice. It made it tangier, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they were good.
And if you like hot spicy stuff, you can actually add a little crushed red pepper in there.
Yep.
and make them
my
spicy.
dad would stick a couple of chili peppers in a batch. You know, like he'd make a hot batch for himself. That I couldn't eat.
Right. I love spicy pickled eggs. I love them regular. I like the pickled sausages.
You ever done spicy garlic pickles?
Yeah. I actually
those I used to get one every time I went to the local mom and pop store. It's called George's. It was up the block from our house, and every time we went there, he always had a jar of like he'd make them at home on the counter of the garlic pickles, and I always make sure I get one of those. They're good.
Yeah. Glassic actually has a garlic spicy pickle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they're good. They're good.
Am I still here?
But,
Yep, you're still here.
yeah. But I know a lot of stores these days have them like in little. They got them individually in little cellophane packs or whatever. They're not too bad either, but not as good as the stuff that you can make. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we lost her.
Here, and then she leaves.
No, she has that problem every now and again. She'll be here for a little while, and then you can still see her and hear her, but she can't hear us and everything. So.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But she can come back if she wants to. It's no problem. And there she is. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Great. Now Boomer's on top of me. Fuck.
Oh, that's not right. I have to turn my. But where we go? Is that better?
Great. Now Laura's on top of me.
Good. I feel much better. I feel much better that way.
I got a cloud to the left. I got a cloud to the left of me and nothing to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you.
Stuck in the middle with you. What was that song?
I hate that
It was
song.
a TV show that was a theme song too.
Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am.
Yeah, Jay Giles. No, Steve Miller.
Yeah, Steve Miller.
I think that's right.
I didn't see.
Now I'm gonna have to look it up, dang it.
But there was
Oh. We lost Canadian Witch.
lost Canadian. The witch flew the coop.
Shoo. She might have had something come up.
I just can't wait till this afternoon when my sister brings me over my big plate of Christmas food.
We ain't doing nothing but just regular food.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's
they're having
okay,
a
Canadian
dinner
Witch.
over there at my mom's, but I haven't been feeling well, and I don't want to be around the kids. So, I won't be able to come over, but if you want, you can bring me a plate. And she's like, yeah, I'll bring you a plate. And I'm like, okay.
If you want to come back up, you're more than welcome to, Canadian Witch. That's no problem.
There she is. Sorry, I had to jump down. I hope you didn't hurt anything jumping down.
Hope it wasn't nothing I said.
I think she just didn't like being above you.
She said no. It wasn't something you said.
Okay, cool.
Oh, howdy, Laura.
I worry about that.
Good
Sheriff.
morning. I gotta turn my camera off.
Sheriff, I worry about that, eh?
Where about
Hey,
what?
Laura Croft.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Man, I had a cordless Dremel that I had bought my husband, and my cousin borrowed it, and he keeps forgetting to give it back. Yeah. So anyway, my mom bought me a new one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, with all the bits and stuff. Last year she bought me a DeWalt drill, so my mom's awesome.
You just all kind of fix it up now, ain't you?
Yep. And
Laura's got a drill. Look out.
then
All right,
I got-
Canadian Witch.
I got $200 for Amazon. I got $100 for Red Lobster. And I got $150 for Tim Hortons.
Mm,
Man, I made out good.
dang. Send me some of them donuts.
Yeah. And then I got myself a no-name type GoPro because it was cheap. Probably won't work nearly as good, but that's okay.
As long as you get one that's like 1080p or 4K, it'll
Yeah,
work
it
fine.
is.
It'll work
It
fine.
is.
I'd
Oh, okay.
rather have 1080p than 4K. I heard.
I think this
4K
one is
like
4K,
glitches a lot.
actually.
Well, I mean, it depends. You're not going to upload to YouTube in 4K. There's no possible way because
No, I know that.
their stream can't handle it.
It was more for me for walking around and stuff.
But you can record it in 4K and upload it in 1080p, and it's still amazing looking.
Oh, really?
I'd love to
Yeah.
have a GoPro.
Sheriff, what?
GoPros are too pricey for me. So my mom wanted to buy me a new, I have a Fitbit, and I have a Blaze, and she wanted to buy me a new one, but she didn't know which one to get. So that's why I got so much in Amazon. She wanted me to get a new Fitbit. When we go
So,
randoming in the summer, I wear it all the time because we walk so much.
So, Sheriff, a
Yep.
GoPro, you can't upload a video to YouTube in 4K?
No,
Yeah,
Their
you
plat-
know,
their
I
plat-
love that one.
their platform won't handle it.
No.
So
No, I
what's
knew
the
that.
best what's the best GoPro for me to get when I start my YouTube channel?
It don't matter. You can get a GoPro that's 4K capabilities. You just upload when you go to upload it from your computer to YouTube. You just put it in 1080p, and it's still high definition.
Okay.
And if you have a video converter
It
program,
says resolution is 4K, 2.7K, 1080p, 720p.
Yeah, that's a good camera.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can do this. I probably
It has a
can't.
140-inch wide angle, 140-degree wide angle lens,
Oh, that's good.
waterproof.
That's good.
I'm gonna see if I can do this without fumbling.
Hi,
And
Ginger.
MP4 videos, which is normal.
Howdy, Ginger. Good morning. Merry Christmas.
Who's here?
Happy
Oh, I forgot to
Hanukkah.
put the comments on. Good morning, Ginger.
Morning, Ginger. I
can't afford a GoPro, but I got a cheap one. So all I need, I don't need to have the real thing, right? Yeah, I've seen all yours. I've seen all yours.
I've got 4 of them,
I
but
know. I saw them. You showed me, and I was like, "Wow, I couldn't believe." And you were telling me the differences and stuff.
GoPro's
I also have the off-brand ones
name,
too.
right?
The which?
I have the off-brand ones too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
See,
Yeah. See, I have a little camera, and it zooms amazing. But that's for concerts.
right?
You know, it's like a point and shoot, but it zooms like 160 times or something. So digital zoom. But
So-
I use that for concerts, although normally I'm close, but not always. So
Right. But yeah, I mean, I got GoPro because that's what I wanted.
Mhm.
Everybody wants GoPro, but I started out with 2 that I spent I think it was $105 for 2 of them.
That's pretty good. I spent 50 for one, so
So, it's
or
it's-
59 maybe.
It's
Something like
these 2 right here is the one I got together and spent $105 for a
Oh,
total.
okay.
So
I'll have
And that's-
to
that's the GoPro. That's the GoPro Hero gray, which is the first
You
GoPros.
can't see that really. No, you can't see it. Oh, it's hot in here. Ooh.
It's
That's-
getting hot here.
That's the actual first GoPro cameras that came out. They don't come out of the.
Okay, well here I don't
And
know if
then
you
I've
can
got a
see. Here's the
number 3.
camera. Can you see it?
Hold on
No,
just a second. Hold on just a second.
I have to
I-
put the light on.
I can make it sing. There you go.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
It's a GoPro. Awesome.
And it's got
it's not a
and
real GoPro.
it's got the GoPro attachments. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it does. It came with a whole bunch of attachments, actually.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Okay, well,
It's
Anyway.
getting-
I got that just for starters, you know. And it's waterproof. I kind of
And
like
that's
that.
and
idea.
that's all that matters. Well,
Yeah, I have a fancy Canon camera with the different lenses, and you know, I used to take pictures for Rockfest at the front of the stage, so I needed a good camera. My husband bought me, but I don't even use that camera very much because it's so heavy to carry. Like there's so many, you know, lenses and flashes and lights, and yeah. So.
and that's why I like the GoPro and GoPro type cameras.
Yeah, because they're so light.
Yeah.
Like my big heavy camera is freaking heavy. My husband used to help me carry it, or he'd hold it, you know, while I took pictures, but he'd hold my case and stuff. But he's not around anymore, and I don't take pictures anymore.
Ginger's got a lot of cameras. She's got.
I do too. I
GoPros.
gave one away to a brand new one, actually, to live it up. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
See,
Yours
I
is
have-
Canon too, or is that Nikon?
It's a Nikon. And
Yeah,
it's,
Nikon
It's
are
a it's a heavy one too, you know. So you put it on
Yeah.
the tripod, and it's like, oh god.
Well, my husband bought it because the guy on TMZ had it. And
Right.
so he thought it was so cool because the guy from TMZ had it. So then he bought me the same one.
Right. It's but like I say, you don't I've done some research on the doing YouTube stuff, you know, and videos. And there are people out there that use their telephone, and that's the only way they load their videos. Is
That's what
Well,
I
the
do.
videos with
when
their
I
phone
put those
and-
two videos up, I used from the quad when I was riding the quad. I used my cell phone to take those pictures. So I was riding with one hand and filming with my other, because when you put the phone on there, it jumped around too much,
right.
you know?
And that's the one good thing about having the GoPros. Is you can-
Exactly.
You can put the stabilization on them.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was just me riding my quad, but anyway.
What was that, Boomer?
If I remember right, I think Osmo will record in 1080p, but if I want it any better, all you gotta do is upload the video to my computer and use my
It's right now, it's right here.
computer to
Wait, not that.
I have a converter program, and I can convert up to
My mom's still up, so maybe I'll be right back.
Okay.
4G or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That's
But yeah, that's all I've ever had is, you know, anytime I ever need to record anything, I just use my phone.
Yeah, I mean, you know, even some of the cheap phones have good video
this is the
quality.
lady.
I mean, this one ain't
For her.
cheap, but
No, I'm just saying that like some of the, you know, the cheaper phones that have cameras on them, you know, actually do a pretty good video.
And then
I had one. I think I spent $60 for the phone, brand new, and it recorded pretty good.
Here.
for some reason, recording on this, my recorded stuff turns out so much better than the stills for some reason.
Right.
I don't know if it's just because I can't hold the phone steady enough for a still or what, but I always get a better image when I'm recording than I do when I'm taking snapshots.
S.
Right.
It's the letter S. And looks like this. Okay. I cheated.
The only thing I would complain about with this is like it takes a little bit longer to autofocus than my cheaper phone did, but once it does autofocus, the image is much clearer,
Right.
better, crisper.
Yeah, I keep. It's like on the GoPros and the GoPro tops. I keep the all the focus is ready. They're ready at the you turn and it's already focused by the time you get stopped. Because I know me. I turn the stabilizer on there and I know me because I'll be shaking like a leaf on a tree trying to hold that camera.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, all my lenses are IS as well.
Oh,
Like
cool.
for my other camera, I made sure I got the IS lenses.
Yeah, you could actually
Somebody, shoot, I'm not in the chat. Can somebody get that person?
What?
There's
I
a troll.
already got it.
Oh, good, thanks.
Um,
Put the chat on my other phone so I can do that.
It's just a stupid bot.
Yeah, I know. I'm sick of them already. Did you
Yeah.
report it?
No, I didn't report it. I just
Every time I report it, just so they'll get annoyed with me,
right.
And maybe they'll make them stop because I'm sick of it already.
Well, I mean, you're not the only one that reports them. I mean, everybody else does too.
Yeah, I know, and that's good.
And YouTube maybe, hopefully, will do something about it.
Yeah, hopefully. It's not fair to people who work hard for videos and stuff, and they do live for their fams, and then you got this crap coming in.
Well,
Oh, you're not a mod, Ginger.
she is now.
There you are now.
I just make that happen.
Peppermint Patty, one night she was on for maybe 3 hours or something. She had 9 of them. 9 of the bots come in, yeah. It's
We've had-
ridiculous.
We've had, I think, 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Ginger.
2 hours and I'll put the turkey in. I'm taking the easy way out this year. I bought a stuffed butterball so I don't have to do anything. You cook it from frozen.
Dang.
Well, I didn't feel like making stuffing and going through all that. So
Well, I'm from the South. I don't eat stuffing.
oh, I do. Yum. With
Hey,
lots of gravy.
I eat cornbread dressing.
You eat what? Crab?
Cornbread dressing.
Oh, yum, I bet that's good.
It's like stuffing, but not.
I eat cornbread, so I make it cornbread. I make cornbread with chili usually.
Yeah. Cornbread.
My
and
husband
chili.
was American. Well, he wasn't. He was Canadian, but he grew up in LA. So
Right.
he taught me how to cook Mexican food, and he taught me how to cook everything really.
Oh yeah, make you some jalapeno cheddar cornbread to go with your chili.
Yum.
Yes.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember the days where my aunts and my grandmas used to do the holiday meals, man. They were nothing came out of a box.
Yeah, exactly. My husband was the same way.
They would even bake their own bread to make the stuffing out of and everything.
My husband used to make Scotch oatmeal stuffing, and it wasn't the best. It was different, and it tasted great. It was the texture that was weird. I don't know,
Right.
but I guess it
well,
was
you
in
know-
his family for years. So
It's like the cornbread dressing is actually made in a pan separate from the turkey.
oh yeah, okay.
So there's the differences. Stuffing is in the bird and dressing's not.
Cornbread's
Basically.
nice though if you don't use flour. I don't know I can't remember what you use. I
Cornmeal.
think you do need flour, don't you?
cornmeal.
No, you don't have to have flour.
I don't remember. I know cornmeal for sure.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to have flour. There are some people that use a little bit of flour in their cornbread, but no. In the
Actually, I
South,
have my recipe right beside me.
in the South, we'll strap your legs. You start putting flour in your cornbread.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking about gluten-free people. That would probably be a good alternative.
But yeah, it's and of course they've got the regular cornbread. You've got it's made with regular whole milk. You got it made with buttermilk. You got it made with sugar in it. Some do. and
Yeah,
some
I think mine had
don't.
sugar. My cornbread.
That's
had sugar.
Johnny cake. I love me some Johnny cake.
Yep. You can actually make cornbread. Make your cornbread mixture up and fry them individually in a pan, and they're called Johnny cakes.
Oh, interesting. I never knew that.
Yep. Because they have sugar in them, and you can do just about anything with Johnny cakes, man. They're good.
You're a good cook, I think, aren't you?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
That's
You sound like a good
like
cook.
saying I'm an okay artist.
I mean, I've been to
Did I
culinary
just
school.
blow? I'm sorry.
I mean, I went to culinary school and everything, and
Did
it wasn't to actually go to culinary school because I didn't know how to cook. I went because I wanted to learn proper techniques of cooking.
Right.
How to build your flavors up, and starting from one thing to the next, and that
Yeah,
was the
see,
main.
that's something my husband could do, but I could not.
That's
but
the
he-
one thing that I wanted.
Yeah, he
I
could
was
mix
accepted
spices
to-
perfectly.
Well, Merry Christmas there, Blind TV. Welcome.
I got an acceptance letter from Cordon Bleu
Merry Christmas, Blind TV.
in New England,
Yep.
but I couldn't afford the.
No.
I had outstanding. What is it called? I was in deferred.
Yep.
Whatever they call it
Yep.
for business school, so I wasn't able to attend. But it was just, I was glad I was accepted. Just couldn't afford
Yeah.
it.
Right. I mean, yeah, that's a high standard of cooking there. Now, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Do you
back
know
in the day, I used to be really into culinary stuff, but that was when
Merry Christmas, Blind TV.
family, somebody worth cooking for. Now it's just me.
Right. And I'm gonna start teaching Misty how to cook. I mean, she knows how to cook,
Mm-hmm.
but it's the portion sizes. I'm gonna try to show her how to get the portion sizes down smaller.
Oh,
Teach her
good.
some trade secrets.
That way she don't, she's like my mom and my grandma used to be. They
Yeah.
cook enough for a dang army.
I assume that's your wife, right?
No, it's
No.
a friend of mine.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Her
You know
and her
Misty
husband.
Mountain, right?
Yeah, Misty Mountain.
Oh, okay, I know who that is. Yeah.
And she's like my mom and grandma was. I mean, cook enough for an army. So, and there's not but 4 of us here, so we don't need that much.
A lot of leftovers. I ain't had a good home cooked meal in ages. I mean, if any time you guys got too much, I mean, there is overnight deliveries. I ain't had a good sausage ball in a minute.
Them darn things, I made them yesterday and they're almost gone.
I want
Like
to try some turkey. I want to try some turkey balls.
Well, it'd be the same way, just get ground turkey
Right?
and do it the same exact way.
Ground pork with ground turkey.
Would you
I
guys
believe-
look at that? Would you guys look at that handsome devil right there?
Where?
The one
Sure.
talking. No, me.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
I thought you were talking about Sheriff.
I am one handsome devil. Fuck.
Okay, dokie. If you say so.
He is a legend in his own mind.
Yes, he is.
Sure am. Yeehaw.
He makes me laugh all the time.
That's a good thing, though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well,
It's like Laura
especially
when
today,
she's not sick.
I got to make some people laugh.
Yeah. I had my cry last night,
Oh, excuse me.
and I feel better now. But
I haven't
I ha-
cried yet.
I had mine last night too.
yeah. Well, I was watching the Pope. That's why. And we used to. That was a tradition for us.
Well,
Whatever.
it was just I got to thinking, and it just got the best of me.
Yeah, of course. Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
I haven't been able to cry yet.
You will, and I'm here to tell
Well,
you,
yeah.
when you do, it's gonna flood.
6 years since my mom's been gone. It doesn't get easier, but I've learned to cope with it.
Well, here's the deal. My dad has been gone since I was 11 years old, and I am still can get to thinking about my dad and stuff like that, and I'll lose it every time. And that's
Yeah.
he died in 76.
I'm sorry. I was 4 years old. You were 11, you said?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so young to lose your dad.
Yep. He died at the age of 50.
That's young. My husband was 59.
I can fix it.
And then I lost my mom in 2019. So
Oh,
that was
I'm sorry.
the one that got me last night. Because all the years, since my dad had passed away, it's just been me and my mom. So
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Misty.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hey,
Merry
speak of the
Christmas,
devil.
Misty.
He can literally just open the door and say, "Merry Christmas, Misty."
Yeah.
Hi, Misty. Merry Christmas.
I've done said Merry Christmas to Misty's mountain man, so he was already up when I was making coffee. And there is fresh coffee in case you didn't know.
You send some of that fresh coffee over here.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Dollar General is open half a day today. I don't know. I'm not gonna waste a walk to find out.
Yeah, I always try to make it habit. If I get the last cup, I try to make a pot right after I pour my cup. Then
I
I
have
go
a
ahead and,
Keurig, so.
Right? I got a Keurig. When it's just me, why waste the?
yep, it's fresh. It's ready.
Tell you, when my cousin was staying with me, though, Jesus, I couldn't keep that pot full. I used to buy just instant coffee. This was before Keurig and everything.
I hate it.
Because I would only have like maybe 1 or 2 cups a day. No sense in making a whole pot, And my cousin came to stay with me. He was here for about a month and a half, 2 months, and I would go through 7 cans of that a week with him here. And I'm like, what the hell? So I decided I'm getting a coffee maker and buying, the coffee maker type coffee. That boy went through like 3 pots a friggin' day. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my God, he's gonna put me in a poorhouse just on friggin' coffee.
I hate instant coffee. I'd rather percolate or nothing.
Well, after he left, I was like, now I got all this damn coffee and shit, and I'm never gonna drink this. So after that was gone, I decided it took me 3 months to drink the coffee that he would drink in a week.
Right.
I'm like, well, I'm getting the first chance I got me a Keurig, so I can just do, 1 cup at a time.
There you go. Yeah,
Time to quit smoking.
we go through the coffee. That's for sure.
I got tired of throwing out like a quarter pot of coffee every day because
Oh, wow.
it's good till the next morning, but after that, it's like,
Huh.
I usually
Can't
I
do
use
it.
one pot and then I make a big, huge thermal type cup. You know.
I go through. I can drink three pots of coffee every day, from
Yeah.
morning to night.
That sounds like my cousin. That's too much coffee for me.
Right?
Nowadays, it's like maybe I'll grab a cup in the morning, maybe one later in the afternoon or something, and that's it.
And I also have an espresso maker.
I
Yeah.
can't do the espresso stuff. I got bleeding ulcers. Espresso's too friggin'. It's too
I
much.
drink 2 of those or 3 of those. I'm bouncing off the walls.
Right?
I can go to Starbucks and get a Java chip frappuccino and have a double shot of espresso put in it, and it doesn't bother me.
Right.
It's like espresso for me is like gummy berry juice in the cartoon.
I'm an ex truck driver, so you can imagine what kind of coffee I drink.
Right.
Strong.
Shit, he drinks that shit they just wring out of the mop.
Yeah.
Shoot, you daggum
Clean your toilet with it.
my coffee, you can put it in the cup and the coffee cup will walk across the counter by itself.
Right.
Leave it.
Use that shit for your pancakes.
I had coffee at my buddy's house. Years ago, I had coffee at my buddy's house, and he doesn't know how to make coffee. So I look in the cup. I'm like, you could tar a roof with this thing, man. The hell?
I literally would go
I
in.
mean, I put the spoon in it. The damn spoon stood up.
I literally would go into the truck stops and grab the pots and see if I could see through them, and if I could, I wouldn't drink it.
Wow.
Right.
If I couldn't
So
see if I couldn't see through the coffee, see light come through the coffee pot, then
Yeah.
that's the pot I would get.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's the pot that's been sitting there for 3 days.
Yeah, and it'll wake you up real quick.
Right.
I got to mute a second because it's gonna be loud.
What you got to do? Fart?
Try making cigarettes.
Oh,
You got an electric maker?
Yeah, he does.
Yep. Oh no, he's got the hand slide one.
No, it's electric.
Oh, that's the. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
he showed it to us before. It's electric.
I got
I
an
had-
electric one too.
I've never seen one before till
somebody
now.
gave me.
I should start making my own cigarettes again.
I'll tell you, it's a lot cheaper, man.
I'll show you how loud it is, Derek. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what mine sounds like. Mine's not quite as loud.
I like the hand slide one.
Yeah, I can use
three
one.
I got 3 different types. I got the handheld, peepee jobby, and I got another crank one. And I got this electric one. I use the electric one all the time.
So that's how loud it is.
Like friggin', that sounds like a coffee bean grinder.
I know it.
Like, what are you doing? Making coffee? You can't even hear mine over his.
It's just you can just barely hear yours anyway.
Yeah.
It's just you hear a and that's it.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
just the motor.
$30 a carton for this pack.
Yeah, I can't believe that's all you pay.
That's still cheap too, especially in Canada.
On the native reserve.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
stepson brings me some from Ontario when he comes here, but
Right. I remember when I was on Fort Drum, we used to go to Canada just about every other weekend. We used to go up there and hit the clubs and stuff. And one time we went up there without enough cigarettes to get us through. We went to, and they only come in 10 packs. It's 10. It was back then. This was 90. early 90s, 92, 93. And at the clubs, for a pack of 10 cigarettes, it was like 9 something. I'm like, holy shit.
You know how
So
much our cartons are?
about 105.
$184.
How much?
$184.
184. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
if you buy the TaylorMades,
Yeah, exactly.
The
yeah,
most I
that's why.
think they are here for cartons is 150 or 160 or something like that. You can
Yeah.
get, and that's for name brand, like Marlboro, Newport, Winston, stuff like that. If you go to PA, they're like $85 a carton. You could get the
Wow.
cheap stuff for like 35, $40 a carton, I think. On the reservations, we give them for $20 a carton if you wanted to do it. But you're making up for what you save on the cigarettes. You're paying for gas to get to the freaking reservation.
See, the only reason my friend charges me $30 a carton for these is because he has to go there, come back, and he has to make his money back plus a few extra. But if I went with him, then this carton would no longer cost me $30. It'll cost me $14 a carton.
Oh
Wow.
shit! I remember that's how much Marlboros used to be at the PX back in the day.
Marlboros, I like those.
Marlboros give me a headache.
Ouch.
I started out on Camel non-filters because that's what my dad used to smoke, and that's the only thing that was available for us kids to steal.
I started out with Demoriers, and then I went to Export A non-filters.
Yeesh.
Yeah, those are Canadian brands, aren't they?
Yeah, you got to be a real man to smoke
those Export A greens. Those were strong.
Oh
no, but
menthol?
Yeah, the packs were green, and my face was.
I don't do menthol. I mean, I used to when I did smoke menthol back in the day. It was Cools.
My mom was Cameo, and then she switched to some cheaper brand. But now you can't buy menthols, so
Really?
no,
Where you
they don't
at?
sell them here. I don't know about anywhere else in Canada, but here you can't buy them.
Well, I think they did that in Massachusetts too, or at least in some areas of Massachusetts. Lou was telling me that they took menthols off. You can still get menthols here though, in upstate New York. But I wouldn't. I don't smoke them anyway. They make me sick after a while. I mean, I could like if I have a cold, hitting on a menthol cigarette, kind of helps with congestion and things like that. Clear sinuses because of menthol. But if I smoke more than 5 menthol cigarettes, I get sick.
Where were you born, Misty?
Canada.
I know.
Toronto.
I was asking where in Canada.
Oh,
Toronto. T.O.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta visit the boys' room. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a coffee pod left downstairs. One last cup of coffee. Who knows? I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, Purple. Toronto, but raised in
Okay, gotcha. Kingston, that's where Gloria's sons are from.
Kingston is the next place I want to visit. Kingston Penitentiary.
Yeah.
It's closed down now, but the public can go on a walking tour.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the only one showing my face. Not bad.
Well, it's too early for me.
I've been up since 3.
I got up at 5, I think, this time. I actually slept in because I was up late watching the Pope. And what's funny is my poor mom, she likes to go to bed, early-ish. And she waited up until midnight so she could fill my stocking.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't even notice it was gone off the wall. It's just a decoration, like. Anyway, I thought that was funny.
Oh. Go to Fort Henry and go to the locks, Derek, if you're willing. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Fort Henry. Holy crap, it's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 9 here. I got to put the turkey in at 10:30.
Come on, Day, go fast.
Yeah. Earth.
Oh,
Okay, now then.
You're all
you all
done?
right? You all right,
Yeah.
there, Steve?
Yeah, I made me 4. That'll do me for a minute.
You made 4.
Yep.
Take you all that time to make 4 cigarettes here?
Oh shit, that's the wrong thing.
I should start making my own smokes.
I think I should be quitting.
Howdy, Shadow Queen. Welcome.
Hey, Shadow Queen.
Hi, Shadow Queen.
Shadow King. No, I'm joking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in the land of... Never mind. I was going to sing out the Dixie song,
But yeah, here's what I do.
someone's phone's dinging.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Merry Christmas.
That's cute.
Merry Christmas, Misty.
Come on.
Derek said Merry Christmas, by the way.
Oh, where's my link, old man?
Merry Christmas.
She came in here and dropped a pack.
Nice. Very nice.
Hello, Haley.
I gotta give me a couple stress balls. I wonder if they really work.
No. Misty says, may I have the link, old man? And it's at the top.
Hi, Haley.
I got it pinned to the top up there for
Yeah, it's up there.
if you want to come up, Misty.
So, Sheriff, you don't think stress balls work?
No. I've used them. No.
That what works?
Stress balls.
Stress
Oh, I
balls.
use those when I get my injections. They work for that. It hurts, so you squeeze as hard as you can instead of
And you
killing
just
the
move-
nurse.
And
I
you just
got
move
late
it.
enough to realize it was at the top.
Hi, Misty. Merry Christmas.
Hey,
Morning, Misty. Merry Christmas. It's been a while.
not awake, guys, so forgive me.
That's okay. Drink some coffee.
It's awesome to have some fellow Canadians for a change.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
in
come on.
Winnipeg. Winter Pig, as we call it.
Sweet.
I'm in-
Been there,
I'm in
done
Win-
that.
I'm in
Yep,
Windsor.
Winter Pig, Manasnoba. That's what we
I
call
know
it.
where Windsor is too. I lived in
Yeah.
Morpeth.
It's
I
freaking
hate
cold
you.
out today. Holy moly.
I hate Windsor.
I have seen just about every part of Ontario except for the East Coast.
I've only been to Toronto in Ontario.
Oh, really?
Yeah, many, many, many times, mind you. But
The only problem with living in a border city is you got riffraff.
Yeah.
you have riffraff everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're a stone's throw away from Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm
But your
positive
area,
Papa Smurf lives where you live.
your area, though, has some of the best vegetables.
Really?
Oh, yeah, Derek. It's amazing.
Really?
And Windsor's, and we're also known for our pizza too. You look tired, Steve.
I
Oops.
just woke up.
She literally just woke
Sorry.
up.
I've been up since 3.
And that's why I told her that there was coffee when she came in.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm on my second pot of coffee.
Yeah,
Merry-
I'll go make one in a few.
Merry Christmas there, BJ and Paranormal Chop Shop, Sonny.
Hi, BJ.
Hello.
Merry Christmas. Paranormal Chop Shop. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, paranormal chop chop chop. Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Say that 10 times fast, Derek.
Yeah, for real.
Well, fortunately, there was one pot of coffee.
Here.
Breakfast is peanut butter cookies and Folgers.
I had
There you go.
I had a cheese Danish.
Harder. Oh,
I'm going to make
What's up, Sonny?
a bit once I wake up. And
Tim
then-
Hortons is closed today.
Logan.
And also, the
Again.
the sausage balls don't go in the refrigerator because you won't be able to eat them if you do.
Here.
Well, you didn't tell us that.
I know. It was my bad.
This is for my ear.
I took them out.
Just warm them up in the microwave. You'll be fine.
Ooh,
So does anyone want to see me twerk, or is it still twerk?
No, thank you.
No, no,
Okay.
no, no. Thank you
no.
for the offer, but no.
We're
Yeah, I
good.
think I'll have to agree with the consensus here.
No twerking and jerking.
If you want to dress up
No
as Fred
twerking,
Flintstone and
jerking.
walk around, we'll watch that. Because
Oh,
you look
that's
like
not
Fred.
Fred, come on, enough with the Fred Flintstone.
Yabba dabba doo.
I fucking don't look like Fred Flintstone, man.
Which one? The John Goodman one?
No.
Oh, the cartoon one.
Yeah. Doesn't he look like it though? Really? Have a look.
You
He
should
does.
get a hold of my Facebook so we can.
That's so Derek. Derek, come closer to the screen so we can measure. Look, totally.
Oh yeah, put a beard on Fred. You're good to go.
Even the hair, like even his hair is parted on the side just like him. You can't see from where he's sitting, but
Yabba dabba doo.
Wow,
I just
that was
think-
a pretty good comparison.
he would make an awesome Fred Flintstone for Halloween.
Oh yeah. I don't know what to say about that.
Copyright.
Yeah, don't you get me a copyright.
Oh, some of my first videos got copyright.
You're
Of course
kidding
they
me.
did.
I got emails saying that they had been approved despite the copyright. I didn't even know that they had a copyright.
Oh
Hi,
God.
cute goth girl. Good morning. Merry Christmas.
Howdy, goth girl. Merry Christmas.
What did they copyright you on? The music or?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh God. And you're using Phil Morris music, right?
No. Other than the stuff I recorded outside myself.
Someone's
crazy.
outside.
Sorry?
So
Sounds like somebody's
It's
outside.
outside in the wind.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Sounds like wind.
Sounds like somebody's being whirled around in a tornado.
Huh.
It was me.
It's my
Did you
Oh.
turn that fan on again?
Well, it's not supposed to be actually picking up the fan.
my fan.
Say thank you, Tommy.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, but dabba doo.
Yeah, Boomer, they're no longer just opening one drawer, they're opening 3 of them.
What now?
Oh, they're no longer opening just the one drawer in my kitchen, they're open all 3.
Oh, wow. Are they trying to say, here you go, let me help you pack your utensils?
I don't know. Well, they don't want us to leave. They've been adamant about that.
Why are they making it so easy for you by opening your drawers for you?
I don't know. Unless they're trying to help in the kitchen. If I could get them to wash dishes, that would be amazing.
That's
What's up,
exactly what
sucker? Howdy, Tiki.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
If spirits can flicker
Hi,
lights on
Kiki.
and off and move things, why can't they pick up a mop and a broom and start cleaning?
Blessings
Yeah.
to you.
Howdy, 3M.
Merry
I think it would
Christmas.
take too much energy.
Yeah.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yep.
His link is at the top.
Well, I've got I can only have 6 at a time.
Well, I can drop down because we can be heard.
And I could if you like. It's up to you.
Well,
Oh, no,
I'm
Laura.
gonna hop off anyway, so.
Misty Mountain Man and I are in the same room, so
Oh,
we
okay.
can
Gotcha.
basically be on the same.
Yeah.
I'll get
Everybody,
a
this is my-
beer in a few minutes anyway.
this is my buddy, the real Tig Tig. His
Yeah.
channel is Hoot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out.
Drop your link, Tig.
I already subscribed
Thanks,
earlier.
Cletus, for letting me hang out with you.
Hey, it's not a problem. I'm glad you came up.
Merry
Much
Christmas,
love, keep it
Boomer.
real.
That's it. Once he says much love,
Yeah,
keep it
he's
real, he's
gone.
gone. He splits. Oh, mate. Actually, this is my second live stream, Misty.
I know. I saw you were on earlier, but we were busy. Well, I think I was here for a minute, wasn't I? Or was I? Can't remember.
It was,
As soon as I got up.
I was just doing music. I didn't have any,
Oh, okay.
I didn't have a panel.
Was Princess on this morning?
Yes,
Yeah.
she was, but I didn't go
Early,
there
early.
because
I gotta
she
get
doesn't
socks
stay.
on.
She doesn't stay in other people's lives, and so it's bothering me a little bit. I'll talk to her about it. She's a good person. She just doesn't realize, I guess. I think I said this yesterday. We all need to support each other. So
Right.
Just trying to wake up, Tig.
that's
I'm at
okay,
that stage
Misty.
where I'd walk into a wall still.
I think I might have to get an oxygen tank.
You what? Something? You think you need an oxygen tank?
I think I might have to get one because I'm constantly getting low on oxygen.
Do you have an oxygen meter, like an oximeter thing?
No.
Oh, I
And
was
all the
gonna say,
stores
what's your
are
oxygen?
closed. The stores are closed, otherwise I would go get one.
Yeah.
I just did my breathing machine, so if that don't help, then I'm gonna go get checked out.
Yeah. I used to have to change oxygen tanks all the time at my old work.
Yeah, I called and asked the nurse. She said, just do my nebulizer, and if that don't work, then go get checked out.
Oh, okay.
That's good, Tig. Glad you did. She's got a good channel too. We all got a bunch of good channels up here,
Not me.
except for Derek and Laura Lee.
Yeah, I'm okay. I have 2 videos on mine. They're 2 shorts, but I just want to see how it works. So
Right.
I was
Derek.
gonna shoot a video. I was gonna shoot a video a few days ago of my equipment and upload it to my channel as a starter. But
Well, what you do is shoot a video of all your paranormal equipment and stuff that you've got, and maybe talk about a little bit about that. But do a welcome video first. That way you can welcome everybody to your channel and that sort of thing. And people, it's a good thing to do.
Derek, do you make paranormal equipment?
no, I don't. I buy it from Amazon.
Ah,
Which we've got him going to another place now. He can get it and get it cheaper.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have that link. I never thought to look for it.
Let me see if I can get it. I can get it probably pretty quick.
Okay.
Let's see here. Well, I thought I could get it pretty quick. Come here.
Sheriff, could you do me a favor and put my link in your chat?
Yeah, I can do it.
I don't have the other one up, so I can't type in it. And right now, I'd probably mess it up. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of stuff where you are, Laura. Paranormal stuff.
I don't know. There's a few things. Fort Garry Hotel, the whatever the theater's called now, Burton Cummings, I guess it is now.
Yeah, that big lake down at the bottom there's been a lot of deaths there.
Yeah, here's the Facebook page, and there's also a he has his website on his Facebook page,
Oh, okay.
and
Thank
what it
you,
is it'll hey Mary, welcome to the live stream, and he has a bunch of stuff.
Merry
that is-
Good morning,
is a lot cheap.
Mary. Merry Christmas.
And there it is. That's for Addict Junkie Paranormal.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna check it out.
Jason put mine in, Sheriff, so you don't need to.
Yep, I see it. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it.
I got your message this morning, Mary. Love you too.
Mary's a sweetie.
She's my sister.
Yeah.
Sister from another mister.
Yeah, I got a few of those.
Did you see that link, Derek?
Yeah.
That's the link to Addict Junkie Paranormal LLC.
Okay,
Easy.
cool.
I would love to get
Let's
into
see.
reviewing people's
Hey, Merry
stuff
Christmas.
that they've created.
Reviewing people's what?
If they make paranormal equipment, because
Oh,
my
I
house
see.
is super active.
Sandra Pink makes them.
That's a great idea, actually.
Because if you look at my videos, my house is crazy for activity.
Yeah. Actually, Derek checked out one of mine that we did with the K2 on the table and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Was
Mommy.
the K2 out in the backyard?
Mommy.
Was that on Mary's
I want
live stream?
No, we actually I think we did a video.
Okay,
Not little.
I think we did.
I thought so. I hope so because I deleted it off my computer.
That would have been Derek that said that. Mary. Right on, right on. I get it. I get it, Tig. Mary, you can come up if you want to. The link's up at the top.
Yeah, Mary, come on up.
Yeah, Mary, come on up.
I think she's got to wait for Frank and them to get up.
Oh, okay.
Was that yesterday she did a live? I didn't. Usually I just go in and say hi, but I just went in and gave a like, and that was it. I didn't say hi. I was in Wolf and Hounds, I think, at the time.
Day before yesterday.
I was just debating whether or not to pour another cup of coffee. I'm lazy.
Well, don't be so lazy, man.
I might actually have to go make a pot to get another cup.
I wish I had
Another fresh pot
Bailey's.
would be cool.
Bailey's and coffee would be so good right now.
Oh, we drink big cups here. we don't mess around with them little bitty cups.
Yeah.
So do you guys have snow yet, Derek and Laura?
Yes, tons.
No, I don't.
I do.
No.
And it's freaking
Yeah.
cold here now, but it rained yesterday and it was, I think, -2 or something. It rained and then it got really cold. So now it's like -24. I got a layer of ice on my truck. I don't even know if I can get in my truck. Honestly.
Where I am in West Virginia, I don't get snow for Christmas.
Oh, I wish I didn't. My poor friends are in Mexico right now, the last month, and they're coming home today. And it's freaking cold. So
We had rain today.
they're not going to be too happy.
We had rain this morning.
Did you?
Yep.
I talked to my brother-in-law. He lives in Woodbridge, Vaughan, or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, yeah, he didn't say anything about the weather, though.
Yeah, I'm going to apply for my dual citizenship in the new year.
Not me. No, thank you. I need a passport eventually, but not this year. The only place I'm supposed to go is Toronto, and I don't need a passport for that.
Been busy with work and I've been doing a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys never did I show you guys my walkie-talkies?
Yeah,
Yes, you showed me. I don't know about them.
yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, it was cool.
Is it really, Mary? That's crazy.
What?
I haven't checked what the temperature is here.
Mary is in Indiana, and it's 70 degrees there.
Yeah, Jason says it's 54 here.
My mother-in-law's in Indiana. Bloomfield, I think it's called.
So
I'm,
walkie-talkies, so two-way radio is coming in handy, hey, Sheriff?
Yeah,
I got a set of 6. I'm thinking of getting another set.
yeah. They it's like if you split off in pairs and both of you have walkie-talkies and you get split up from each other, you can actually communicate with each other if you have to.
That might be something for us to get, Sheriff. Walkie-talkies.
Yeah, they're handy. Very handy.
Right here. I'll show you, Misty.
He's got quite the setup on the walkie-talkies, Misty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, wow. They look like the ones I used at work.
Yeah? Damn it.
Pig's in Georgia.
Did you talk to your kids already, Sheriff?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I wanted to wish them Merry Christmas.
See that?
Yeah.
Now, see how small these frickin' EVP recorders are?
I got, it's a purple
Uh-huh.
crayons that's next to me, Mary.
Here's my Misty, Mary. Here's my PSB's. Oh shit! Here's my PSB 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, fucking my
I've got one of those somewhere here at the house. It disappeared on me.
and my other spirit box.
I find
I
that,
got,
I
got-
find that the Necrophonic works the best of all so far.
I got quite the collection so far.
Oh, sneezed a while ago, and now my nose is trying to run off my face.
Oh no.
Whatever. I bet you guys don't have these little gadgets.
A millimeter?
No.
And my thermal imaging camera.
Oh,
No.
I'm jealous.
I knew that was coming.
My infrared thermal imaging camera.
Yeah.
Now all you gotta do is get out there and do some stuff, Derek.
That's what I said.
I'm gonna go to Niagara Falls to do the Screaming Tunnel.
Okay, thanks, Mary.
So
Oh.
yeah, I got quite the little collection growing.
All I got is a couple digital cameras, some of those little cat balls, and a K2.
And
I
8
got some
cameras,
catching up to do.
and my 8 cameras.
And dowsing rods.
And don't forget about my 8 cameras too.
Oh yeah, you got crazy for cameras.
So we're set up on cameras. We go investigate anywhere.
Yeah, we've even got Jason recording now
Yeah.
on his phone.
And I got pink rock salt.
Himalayan.
Yeah.
Get yourself some tourmaline.
And just in case the shit hits the fan, a crucifix.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing about it is go have a preacher or a priest or something like that bless that crucifix before you go out and try to investigate with it.
I'm going to. That's the reason I never took it out of the bubble wrap. Another reason is because I'm addicted to bubble wrap.
Right? Like the rest of us.
That's a good reason.
And my St. Michael prayer card.
I have a St. Michael necklace, and then I have a little St. Michael medallion that I carry around.
So I got quite the little, and I'm still not done getting everything.
Oh, that's what I carry with me. It's got smoky quartz, tourmaline. There's some citrine in there. My birthstone is in there, just so the bottle is actually meant for me. That's my mojo bottle. That stays in my pocket anywhere I go.
Nice.
When we're out and doing like battlefields and stuff like that, I still keep it on me.
Yeah, Derek, when you go to Fort Henry and the cemetery, or not the cemetery, but the pen,
Yeah.
let me know and I'll give you some addresses and stuff of places you can go.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, good.
That's what I've got for my stones that I use.
Yeah, I need to go through that and pick out a couple.
Well, I'm gonna go to the Screaming Tunnel in the New Year in Niagara Falls to investigate the Black Donnelly's homestead in Lincoln, Ontario. Fort Henry, like you said, Misty, Kingston Pen.
Yeah, there's quite a few places least I think Fort Henry's still doing tours and stuff.
I'll call them and see. So yeah, got I got a good little collection to get me going and keep me going for a little while.
That's good.
So Misty, you don't have the thermal imaging camera?
No.
I'd advise you get one right quick. I'm still not familiar with a millimeter. Like I don't know if it's I mean I read the instructions, but I don't know if it's a K2 and an EMF meter in one. But the guy that invented it, his daughter passed away in a car accident. So
In the mail meter.
yeah,
Yeah, it's the mail meter.
Sheriff, what are you doing?
Getting some stuff out for Misty.
I had white kosher salt here, but my friend came over and he took it and I caught him and he goes, "So what, man? It's salt. It's made for cooking, not to season." I said, "I need that salt." He goes, "You know what? You and your paranormal shit." He goes, "There's no such thing as spirits and ghosts. You got to get out of that fucking shit."
Yeah, you know we have kosher salt.
Do we?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
It's been up in the cabinet for months.
Yeah, Sheriff, if you want to do a Christmas spirit box, I've got everything here.
Yeah, let's do one.
And I did hear you. I'm just trying to get the air out of the bags.
Ignore it.
Howdy, Black Dragon. Welcome to the live stream. Merry Christmas.
Blessings, Black Dragon.
I don't know, last week.
Yeah.
I think we have a bot.
I got it.
Troll.
Yeah, I done shot it.
All right, Sheriff.
I am not going to make this go south. I'm not going to say what popped into my head when you said that, Sheriff.
You're quick on the draw there, Sheriff.
Hi, Black Dragon.
You're welcome, sir.
Hi, Black Dragon. Welcome back, Mary.
Welcome back. Oh no, she's not saying she's back. She's saying she
Shared you.
saying hi to Black, and I appreciate that. And welcome back. I see you said you're here now. So my bad.
Kenny is so frustrating.
Yeah, just gotta love that beeping name. Now then.
Jason says Mary's pimping you.
All right. I got
Sheriff,
you a nice chunk of smoky quartz.
Sheriff, you know you're being pimped out, don't you?
A ruby. Yeah. Tourmaline.
Sweet.
Look, I wish I was being pimped out.
Amethyst. And citrine.
I gotta get some crystals.
I'm big on crystals. They sing for me.
And these
Yeah.
and these crystals are in raw form. So I dug them with these 2 hands. Oh, I realized that there's something I didn't put in there. Dummy.
I was born February 5th, so I think my thing is amethyst.
Yep, it is.
Well, I would hope so because I don't look good with a ruby ring.
Really?
I'm not even too up on the crystals. I gotta do my research on them.
She's admitting everything's blurry.
Yeah, Derek, I do psychic healing.
You do?
So the crystals help me a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, Miss. Yeah, I know you do that, Miss.
Okay. That's the one I don't have. Okay, that'll work. There you go. They're ready to go. I can hand them to you here in a few minutes. Well, you got purple crayons.
Hey, Coop.
Merry Christmas, T Coop.
Howdy, T Coop. Merry Christmas.
Oh wow, Coop, you're gonna be busy.
Woo-wee. Dang.
Oh, holy crap!
Yeah, that's gonna be a house full.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, I still gotta make a couple phone calls, but
Yeah, you didn't hear me talking to Jason about my son, did you?
no.
You know, I told him that the shotgun was an antique, and I told him don't be trying to fire no rounds through it or anything.
He didn't.
So he loads it, and he's going to hang it up on the wall. So he clicks it back together, and when he does, he destroyed his 50-inch TV.
Oh no. That'll teach you.
That's not the bad thing. His son was standing right there under it. My 6-year-old grandson.
Oh my gosh.
Is he okay?
Yeah. I said, I
Thank
hope to
God.
God you snatched him up and made sure he didn't get shot.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So guess what he did with the shotgun?
Put it away.
He wrapped it up, and my daughter went and got it from him.
Good.
Yeah.
Because my daughter has enough sense not to do stupid crap like that.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
hang a
that.
shot-
Oh my
you
gosh,
shouldn't
that
hang
could have
a
been
gun
a
up loaded
terrible,
anyways.
terrible day.
Well, it's like I've got my granddaddy's pistol here in the closet, but it's
Mhm.
not loaded.
Yeah.
It's put away and not loaded.
Set that as an old antique, the way
Yeah.
the set. You shouldn't have it loaded, period, like that.
No.
Should never have fired an antique in the first place.
Well, he wasn't trying to fire it. See, it's the old side by side with rabbit ears,
Yeah.
Right?
and when you put a shell in it, you have to put the rabbit ears at half cock, which is safety.
I'm telling you.
And when you shut it, then that
Uh-huh.
makes the firing pins move out of the way. Well, he had both hammers forward, and when he shut it, the firing pins didn't move out of the way.
Wow.
Oh boy.
He's lucky. He's lucky your grandson is okay.
Yeah.
I agree.
I told him, I said, be happy. You can replace the TV. You can't your son.
That's right.
I've always wanted to get my hands on an old musket.
Well, this
My husband had a very, very old gun from the war or something, but I gave it to my stepson.
Well, this shotgun is made by Acme Arms Company, which is no longer around. It's not been around for many, many years.
Acme?
Acme, yes.
As in the Roadrunner type?
Yes, 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 yes. There was an actual company out there that made firearms.
Holy shit.
And so, and I told him, this belonged to my granddaddy. He got it when he was a kid,
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, don't ever put a shell in it and try to fire it, because the shells nowadays are the powder is too strong.
Mm.
And, it'll cause the barrel to swell and everything. He said, well, I actually found some shells that were actually the old black powder. And I'm like, well, you deserve to not have a TV then, you dummy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Black. I was actually a range officer at a gun group called Whispering Pines
I'll be right back.
in Alberta.
Nice. Alberta. Mhm.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time around Calgary and the mountains and stuff, and I've been to British Columbia too.
The more I think of the U.S. and Alberta and Calgary and Winnipeg, the more I just want to pack up everything and move.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe I'll move to New Orleans.
Yeah, there's
Move down there.
a lot of nice places. Depends on if you want to be in a big city or in a small town.
Yeah.
New Orleans for the history. Maybe join the festivities of Mardi Gras.
Well, Calgary, believe it or not, still brings their cows through the middle of town
Oh, wow.
during the stampede.
My nephew lives there, I think.
I don't know. It's just Windsor's losing its appeal.
Yeah, Thunder Bay area's got a lot of history.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
I've been there. Actually, I forgot.
Yeah, Thunder Bay, Owen Sound. Well, I don't know about Owen Sound.
My stepson lives in Red Rock.
Yeah,
Kingston actually has a lot of history too.
it does.
It was the parliamentary seat before they moved it to Ottawa.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Windsor's got history too, especially with the war between between us and them.
Yeah. Yeah, where I live is right near a lot of the Civil War battlefields.
Wow, that's neat.
Yeah. So I get a lot of soldiers and stuff dropping in.
Cool.
Nice. Just like when they were alive, dropping into the local house, and yeah, that would be cool though. I think.
Yeah, it's interesting. I get both north and south.
There's a place in the States I read about where the occupants of a house can hear Civil War drums playing on the eve of some battle or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we hear cannons and gunshots and stuff here.
Neat.
Mind you, I've got neighbors that like shooting guns off too, so. Yeah, I've had them come over my spirit box sessions.
Nice.
Yeah. And Mary's pretty good at seeing the full body apparitions.
I like when Mary does her little sessions for Beth and
Yeah.
everyone. I like those. I watch those.
I miss seeing Mary's live stream.
Hey, Tig Tig.
I've been working a lot.
I watch those.
I miss seeing Mary's live stream.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome back, Sheriff.
There he is.
If I take the thing off the
Oh, cool, man. What the hell?
That's the real Tig Tig.
That's freaking wicked. Cool, man.
That's the real Tig Tig.
That's freaking wicked.
All right,
good.
mute your YouTube, Tig.
I like the Harley Quinn picture in the background there, man.
Okay, how's that?
That worked.
Yeah, that's my
Mary.
girlfriend in the background.
Mary,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about dyeing my hair. What color do you think?
I'm gonna dye mine purple.
I was going to. Honest to goodness, I was, but I think I'll just go back blonder.
I'm gonna dye mine blonde, be like Pony Boy from The Outsiders.
I just watched that movie the other day.
You'll
It was
still
on
look.
TV.
You'll still look like Fred Flintstone with blonde hair.
Did you guys see? Okay,
Dark red, like an auburn.
see, it's purple crayons. Do you see what you and Laura Lee started with the first shit? I don't look like Fred Flintstone. I look like Barney Rubble.
Hobber yabba dabba doo.
Okay, Mary.
Tim don't even know me, and he's getting into this. Okay, fine. It's pick a. Okay, you guys are lifting my spirits up. That's great. Awesome. Give me your worst. Go ahead. I bet you. I can out.
There was actually a picture that Purple Crayons put up a while ago, Tig, that of Fred Flintstone. He got closer to the camera, and there is a resemblance.
Definitely.
Oh, and now Misty Mountain. Yabba dabba doo. What the really?
You just can't get away from it.
No, thanks to you two.
Well,
Thanks.
that's what happens when you join our group. You
It's
gotta get
all
picked
in
on
the
for a
love,
little while.
Derek.
Look at, come here, Derek. Come here.
For fuck's sakes.
Look at, even the same hair. Like, it is just a spitting image. Wilma. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, but his nose is bigger than mine, so.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Yeah,
I just said there was a resemblance. I didn't say exact.
I did.
Twins.
I want a newbie to come just so the heat's off of me and we can pour it on the newbie. That's what I want.
Oh, I need to get dressed. Holy.
Uh-oh. There's little Tig.
You think they look like
Oh,
twins?
cute.
Oh, he agrees too.
Great.
My puppies would like little Tig.
Yeah,
For
they'd
a
tear
minute
him
there,
You
apart.
did it for cute.
They'd tear him
For-
apart.
when Tick showed up, I thought it was a member of Insane Clown Posse for a minute. I'm like, holy shit! Sheriff, you know a member of Insane Clown Posse? That's pretty cool, man.
Well, we can kind of get insane, can't we?
Hey, Tigger, what's up?
Oh, mate. Huh.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know.
He said he don't look like Fred Flintstone.
Yeah.
Cool. See, he said I don't look like Fred Flintstone.
No, he says he don't look like Fred Flintstone.
Oh. Oh.
You got to watch out for Lil Tig because he get on you too.
I can take a joke today.
I keep rolling down the hill.
Really, Misty Mountain? You had to say Wilma like that?
That's 3M. Misty's Mountain Man. You can call him 3M for short.
Oh, that's her hubby?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Yabba dabba doo.
Or yabba dabba don't.
Yeah, there you go. That's funny.
He said that sound just like him.
Oh, fuck. I need another coffee.
I need about 10 more.
I'm on my third one.
Oh, I had 3 or 4 already.
Well,
I'm on my third one, but have made another pot.
I can't drink it no more.
yeah, right, Misty Mountain Man. No, yeah, nothing but love. I love the harmonica. I really do. I mean, there's something hypnotic about the
I
harmonica.
got my grandson one for Christmas. It's kind of a tradition in our family. They
I
get
feel
one
whenever I
young.
hear harmonica, I feel like singing some blues.
That was actually my cousin sending me a text message.
Hey,
Oh,
Sheriff,
neat.
Yeah.
what was the story you was telling a while ago about the shotgun and your son and all that? I caught just a little bit of it.
He put a shell in it and went to close it. Well, you know, the old Acme arms, you have to set the safety at half cock before you put a shell in it and close it.
Those things are dangerous.
Well, he didn't have it at half cock and stuck the dang shell in it and went to close it. And when he did, he blew a hole in his 50-inch TV. And my grandson was standing right below it when it happened.
Oh, man.
Needless to say, he dropped the shotgun and grabbed his son to make sure he didn't get shot.
Good night.
Oh, excuse me, I gotta get another coffee.
So now it's wrapped up in foam and bubble wrap and at Topanga's.
Should have brought it by here.
He just, and I told him not to put no shells or, in it. A gazillion times I told him not to.
Why was he putting one in it to start with?
Because he's an idiot.
I agree with that, but I mean, that don't make no sense. Not with a little kid around.
No. He's going to put a shell in it and hang it up on the wall, up real high. My grandson couldn't get it, but still, it's no loaded weapons around the kid. Come on.
Ever.
My none of my guns were around my kids loaded. I actually took my daughter in and I pulled my 40 cal out, laid it on the bed, and had the slide locked open and the magazine out of it and everything. I said, "Do you see this?" She said, "Yes, sir." I said, "This is not a toy. You do not touch." And she said, "Okay." And she hadn't even touched it. As you know, now that she's older, she hadn't even touched it. So.
Well, one thing about it, she got the brains out of them two, that's for sure.
Yeah, she did. I admit that.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay, you got fresh coffee in there brewing, right? By the way.
You got my number?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I get spoiled in this house.
I got the last cup. I couldn't leave an empty pot.
Yeah, I can't drink it no more, man. Oh, I miss it.
Well, I bet you do. All them problems.
Yep.
Black Dragon's on the fourth pot. Whew.
Making another pot of coffee.
I'll be right back.
Okay, no. Make it strong, Derek.
I got my come on here, everybody leaves.
Well, they're just getting coffee and making coffee and stuff like that. And of course, Misty, of course, had a phone call.
Son of a bitch.
Right, Mary? Oh, you just created the ultimate crime against coffee. Oh, man.
Cream and sugar.
Ooh. Well, that's good though, because that'll help with the sickness. That's one good thing. The chicken broth will soothe the throat, and the water will flush all the bad stuff out. That's why you can't hear Purple Crayon. She don't have no voice. It's gone. Good morning and Merry Christmas to Wolf and Hound. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I know I need to turn my volume down on my phone.
Here comes Fred. I mean, Derek.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all want to call me Fred? Y'all want to call me Fred until a newbie arrives? That's fine by me.
That's one of my favorite cartoons, though. Can't argue about Fred. Fred's a good old fella.
Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote is my favorite, so.
Howdy, Shimmer Soul. Merry Christmas to you.
Yabba dabba doo, Shimmer Soul.
If anybody's sending Merry Christmas to the TIG over there, I can't see it. So, Merry Christmas to everybody.
Well, they're saying Merry Christmas to me and everybody here, so you're okay.
I can't see you. I'm blind in this eye, and I can't see out of this one.
That's right. Just like you deaf in one ear and can't hear out of the other one. Huh?
Yabba dabba doo, Wolf and Hound. Merry Christmas. If I can't beat them, I might as well fucking join them, right?
Yeah, I gotta go pick up the step idiot here in a little while.
Yeah, I read you when you put that in there in the chat.
Yeah, she's talking to him on the phone now.
Yabba dabba doo.
Let me guess.
Me too.
He gonna come over and eat.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, you know.
Yeah. What you said.
Nothing much, brother Wolf and Hound. See? Those two guys know my name.
I know your name too, Derek.
I know you do, Sheriff. I'm messing with you.
I see your name up there.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
You left out the last name though. Derek Flintstone.
Yeah.
Did I say something
I
wrong?
think I'm.
Yeah.
Which
You're
wolf and hound team?
Not messing with you, man.
You're a
I know
hoot,
you
Tig.
are. I know you are.
Tig's a good feller. He just likes to play around a little bit.
I like to play around too.
Okay. I'll be down not too long.
He's gonna reach through this screen and punch me in the nose in a minute.
No, I'd never do that.
Okay, sorry.
That whooping hound is my buddy Tig, the real Tig. Let's see.
So,
I
if
may
he's the
have
real-
his channel.
If he's the real Tig, Sheriff, is there a fake Tig?
Yes, there is. Right here.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. Wolf and Hound are
That's-
here. I can go down if you want.
That's the real Tig's channel right there. Wolf and Hound.
Wolf and Hound, do you want to come up? I can go down. If you want. Just say the word. Oh, okay. Purple's leaving anyway. Yes,
Yeah,
get some rest.
She definitely needs to get some rest.
Yeah, she needs something, poor girl. Okay, well now they can come up if they want to.
Yep. The link is at the top of the chat there. Whooping Hound, if y'all want to come up. Or anybody.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Or any dabadoo.
Dabba-dabba-doo.
Or a little bit of this.
Oh, we lost Laura Lee.
She'll be back.
Little Tig probably kicked her out of the thing again.
Whooping Hound is saying to you, Tig, hey Tig, Merry Christmas to you. His name is Daryl Wolf, and he is the leader of the Wolf Pack.
Yes, he is.
And there are several members present.
Yep, me. I'm the groupie.
I'm a
That's what they call me.
I'm a member.
I'm a part of the Wolf Pack too.
Yeah, they call me
channel?
groupie.
Yeah, it's a Whooping Hound.
Haunted
Variety
Abandoned Exploration.
Put
Hold
me
it.
on up there and I'll go see it.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna.
Hi,
There you-
Shimmer Soul.
There you go, Whooping Hound. You can put your link in the chat if you want to.
Oh, there you go.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Well, neither am I. That's why my camera's off.
I'll put the link up there and I'll go subscribe it. Or subscribe to it, should I say.
Go.
Yeah, they have a wrench now, so they can put their link in.
Sweet.
It's not letting me comment.
Huh?
I can't comment on it.
No, because you're on the panel. Usually what it does, you have to use your phone or something to go in the chat. I don't know why StreamYard's like that, but...
Yeah, you'll have to have YouTube pulled up to be able to.
Merry Christmas, Shimmer Soul. Yeah, most people go in chat on a different device.
So
Yeah.
Tig. So Tig, what do you do? Like,
You really want me to answer that?
It's more like, what doesn't he do?
Yeah.
well, okay, what don't you do, or what do
He's entertainment channel. He does some comedy and stuff like that.
Awesome.
Cool. I would think you would get hot in that thing.
He does.
Very hot in that thing. It's already miserable hot in it right now.
Yeah, I bet.
Cause I got lights
I'm
on
sure
both sides of me. I got 4 lights, 2 right here, right in my face, and then 2 up above. But no, it's just a comedy channel. You know, watch me and Little Tig argue with each other, and he'll punch me, and then I'll punch him back, and then we'll tell each other off, and
It's pinned up there at the top, Wolfenham.
just all kind of fun.
Awesome.
That's cool. I
I
gotta check
subscribe,
that out
so-
for sure.
You know what though? I was thinking, I am gonna do that hot chip challenge though.
Not me. I thought about it, and after I saw Yasko throw up, no.
No, no, no.
Well, you know, and you have to look at it this way too. You know, it depends on your ability to eat hot stuff. You know, if you're not used to eating hot stuff,
Well,
yeah,
I
it's,
am, but
it's
not
gonna
that.
it's gonna mess you up.
I'm used to eating hot stuff, but
I'm good. I'm gonna
not
do it.
super hot like that. The way it looks, it sounds terrible.
I'm
Kid,
gonna
you
do
just
it.
you just got another subscriber.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that channel.
I get it. Hold on.
I'm putting YouTube on my. I'm
Oh, there it
putting.
is, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
It's either
Where in the world are you,
know.
Sheriff?
I might do a poutine challenge. I might eat about 20 poutines and
I don't like the cheese. Curd
Why
thing.
not?
Derek, I miss eating that.
Oh, not me, man. Everybody I know eats it.
You can't get really good curd here.
No, you don't.
Well, here
have
you
to-
can buy them even at Costco.
You have to go all the way over to Wisconsin to get it.
Oh,
To get good.
so okay, so how many poutines would I have to eat to make it a real good challenge?
A bunch.
Would 20 do it or no?
Oh yeah.
It'd probably be a good one. And then give yourself like a time limit that you're
Tig,
gonna
I
eat
just
it in.
up to you.
20 poutines in 1 minute.
Thank you.
You ain't gonna get it that quick, but
You ain't gonna eat them that fast.
Okay.
I can't
Dude.
do eating challenges. I'd be sick. I just can't do it.
Well, Ryback can do it.
And how stupid am I? I bought those stupid Bean Boozled things and I forgot to give them to somebody, so now I'm stuck with them.
20
morning there,
poutines.
Wolf.
I should
Hey,
give them to
Wolf.
my cousin.
Why not?
He hasn't come here yet.
Merry Christmas, Wolf.
Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas,
Merry
Wolf.
Christmas.
Hey, Wolf,
20
that link ain't
Merry-
working.
Is
What?
it not
What?
working?
That link's not working.
Yeah, it is. I just clicked it.
Yeah, it is.
It ain't working on mine.
Are you on a phone?
No.
You need to go in the chat on something else. Like a
It
phone
won't
or
it won't work from StreamYard.
right, exactly.
You'll have to go to it from the YouTube side.
Yeah, like I have my phone open with my other phone with the chat on so that I can see
Sheriff,
and kill any bots. and
Yes, sir.
whatever.
it seems like I should know this Tig from somewhere. Something's telling me that I should know this person.
I don't know.
You ever been in prison?
Yeah, man. I pulled a stretch for murder. I got a little crazy with the axe on my enemy.
Ah,
Yeah.
I went to jail for rape and murder. Fooling around with the job, killing time.
Yeah, I went to jail for rape too. I still ain't allowed on the sheep farm no more.
that's a hell of a way to meet somebody. You ever been to prison? Yeah, man.
I've never been to prison. I was always too smart to get caught.
You don't run around with Little Tig much then, do you?
Nah.
All right, Wolf, I just subscribed to you. And what's this other one? There was another one.
Laura Lee.
Laura
Yeah,
Lee.
we just
I don't really have
just
anything on my
uploaded
channel,
a
not
new-
much.
we just uploaded a new video. When was it? Yesterday morning.
Yeah, yesterday.
And
God, y'all-
it's the third
y'all
in the
killing me.
series.
Y'all killing me. I can't keep up.
What is up? What are you talking about? Oh, too many videos at once.
Yeah,
I know.
he's popping them videos out, man, like
I
like-
know.
like crap through a goose. Let
We're
me tell
going-
you.
And they're going tonight somewhere.
So
Yep.
I'm trying to catch up with everything.
That's gonna be exciting. Last time I was at this place, something bad happened.
Uh-oh.
Yep. But I think I got that straightened out with the spirits, and he wanted us to bring him some cigars. So
Oh,
we got
I-
them, and we're bringing them to him.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
'Cause that
Actually,
was,
that's a video on our channel too, the Halloween night video.
that was the one where I was telling you light one of the cigars and see if he'll take a drag off of it.
Yeah. We're gonna see what happens though, because now we got the REM pod and we got the EMF pump,
Oh yeah, that ought to really work it up for you.
and I won't have to hold the camera either. I'll be free to move about without having to hold that damn camera.
Right?
Yes, you need that.
What? I
be
don't
able
think
to
so.
move
Not
about.
down there.
Merry Christmas, Hound.
All right,
Christmas,
Sheriff. For you,
Hound.
we're gonna do the lit cigar thing.
Yeah, we're gonna do it for you, Sheriff.
We're gonna do
All
it
right.
for you, Sheriff. See what happens.
It's just a, because I've seen it happen in some of the prisons and stuff. That somebody will light a cigarette and
Yeah.
lit, and you can actually see it like a draw will be taken off of it. So he might actually do it. With especially having the EMF pump and everything.
Mm.
Yeah, well, that's he said that's what he said he wanted, and because I communicated to this spirit through a psychic medium,
Right.
and he had interesting things to say.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
He said he didn't mean to hurt us. That wasn't his intention. His intention was to scare us away because he thought that we were breaking into his house to steal his things. He
Right.
didn't understand the things that we had, and I think he was referring to the cameras, and the
Right.
K2 meter,
Right.
and so. But there's a connection to the abandoned farmhouse that I've just recently discovered. That the
Oh.
wife, back in the '60s, used to babysit my older sister before my
Wow.
other sisters were born, and my mama told me some about them. They were colored folks, and I could tell that right away. Just
By the way, she giggled.
by the way she giggled, and if you watch that video, you'll see that where Hound said, "Oh, I almost went forward." He's kind of crouched down with the dowsing rods. He said, "I
Right.
almost went forward." You can clearly hear a black female giggling. And we caught it on the Hound X cam too.
That
Oh,
video
cool.
is released.
And that video has been released. That's all the Halloween night
Not
video.
the Hound X.
No, the Hound X camera hasn't been released. We're still holding it.
Right.
For a rainy day.
Yeah, for a rainy day.
Just got to.
Yeah. Yeah. Wolf and Hound's got a bunch of good stuff. Real TK.
We got some. We're storm chasers too.
I don't have nothing, but
She's starting out. She's trying.
I'm starting out too.
All right, go help Mama. It's her turn to go do it this time. She's gonna find the eggs.
I should put that video up.
Deviled
Remember,
eggs. They're in the refrigerator.
there's a video of we were randonauting.
Man.
Remember that, Wolf? And the grass was over my head. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I got lost in there.
Yeah, you could actually put that up.
Yeah.
Where you were doing
Yeah.
last night when you were driving and
Oh, that was the night before. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
you can put
You
the
know-
Christmas lights up. Yeah, that'd be
That's
cool.
all right. Hey, Sheriff, I got a video of Laura from last night
Shut up.
that I could post. Drunky the Clown.
Wolf,
You know what, Sheriff?
you
know what,
behave
Sheriff?
yourself.
Sheriff, you know something?
What?
I am gonna make a video of my equipment and just put it on my channel just as a starter.
Yeah, and like I said, turn your camera on and do like welcome to your channel. You know what your channel name is, and say I'm Derek and welcome everybody to the channel, and then actually do your other video to show people some of your stuff. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
And maybe my
Yeah, you'll
second
figure it out.
and maybe my second video will be me eating 20 poutines in 10 minutes.
Gross. That's so much starch. You'll get a stomachache.
What did he say he was going to eat in 20 minutes?
20
poutines.
A what?
Poutine. It's Canadian.
What the
It's
hell is
fried
that?
gravy.
It's French fries with gravy and cheese curd.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd eat the hell out of that without that nasty cheese curd. Just put me some cheddar cheese on it or something.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
down with
actually
this.
Just put mozzarella.
You can actually get the cheddar cheese curd.
Yeah, you can get anything. They'll put pork
Thank
in
you.
there and beef, whatever you want.
20
Poutine
poutines
everywhere.
in
It's a
20.
Canadian
Hey,
thing.
Sheriff,
Yeah.
you know we got you scheduled. I'll have to look at the calendar, but I think we got you scheduled for the Wolf and Hound special guest speaker show.
Right.
Thank you, Mary.
I think you're going to be able to handle that, man. Just get in there and talk about that stuff you know, brother.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
Civil War stuff interests the hell out of me.
Oh, me too.
Well, that's
Me too.
that's all fine and dandy, but I can't do it just when I'm by myself. I stutter and
Well, that's
stump
okay.
and-
Come up there. You want us to come up and ask you questions?
Yeah, I mean, you or Lori, either one. I mean, either it doesn't matter.
I'll do it too.
Lori just wanted
Yeah,
to prepare. Is all. She needed more time to prepare for it. I gotta go right away. I have to
Yeah,
put my
but if you
turkey
want,
in.
man, it'll be like an interview, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I'll get you started and you can just take over.
Yeah. You'll have to ask questions because like I said, I get stumped.
You know, a
when I'm trying to-
DC-7 don't just take off. It's got to go down the runway and pick up speed.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
next
but
thing
this,
you know, it's a soaring eagle.
yeah, but this one don't like to get up off the ground too much.
Yeah.
No, my airplane ain't been getting up off the ground very much either lately. I have lost some weight though. I'm back down to 199.4
Oh, I need
pounds.
to lose some weight.
Well, I
Holy
wish
cow, ever
I
gained
wished
weight.
I was there.
I swear, like I've gained probably 50
Tig, Tig.
pounds.
Sir.
Hey, you know, we're also Wolf and Hound. We're also storm chasers.
You chase storms? You ever caught
Yeah,
one?
we got a few storm chasing videos on our channel.
Go. You ever catch one?
Oh, God.
Yeah, caught a few, missed a few.
Well, I gotta go, guys. I have to go get my turkey in the oven.
Okay.
Yes, lass.
But
Hey.
thanks for having me. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Man, it's Christmas. It ain't
Thank you for coming.
Thanksgiving.
I know, but
Laura.
our Thanksgiving was so long ago that I want turkey again. I have a ham in the
Well,
fridge.
we're
too, a
having
huge
ham
spiral ham.
and barbecue. That's what we're having around, and sweet taters. That's what we're having around here for supper for
Uncle
Christmas
Paul
lunch.
said he was making steaks today. That
And
yummy.
homemade broccoli cornbread, which is
Ooh, nice.
freaking fantastically delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go for the ham and the barbecue.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you all
I've been up
later.
there working on
Merry
this stuff all
Christmas,
morning.
everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Thank you
Christmas.
all in chat. Bye,
Howdy.
Terry Screwloose. Hello, goodbye.
How did Terry Screwloose?
Hello, Terry. Scrooge.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy
Welcome
Halloween.
to the channel. Happy Thanksgiving. Whatever.
Hey, I might leave my stocking up. Sheriff, I might leave my stocking up all year. You never know. I might come down here and there be something in there.
That's it.
Yeah.
Somebody might get the need to say, he needs a little cheering up.
Sheriff, have you seen my light? Did I show you my light?
Uh-uh.
The one I got from the plantation?
Uh-uh.
And no, I didn't steal it. I asked the spirits, could I have it? I got a clear yes. And I also gave something in return. So
It was a barter.
it was. And the spirits there, I think the spirits there to a certain degree trust me and Hound. I think they trust Kevin, the custodian. And
Well, I've and what I've seen from that series is, everybody's all respectful. That's the
Yeah.
whole thing. you know, and I think the spirits there actually appreciate that. So
All them guys and Kate, man, they're wonderful people. They're good people to be around. We have a lot of fun, and I'm always honored when every one of those guys show up. I mean, you know, Urban Ghost took the time to come from South Carolina to surprise us at that hospital that night. I didn't even know they were coming.
And I thought that was just cool.
Up to that point, man, you know, that's like me and Hound. We were sitting here watching Urban Ghost's latest video from when we were all at that house together Saturday. And I looked over at Hound. I said, 3 months ago, if I'd have told you we would be in Urban Ghost videos, I said, you'd have looked at me and told me I was insane.
Right.
And yeah, here we are. Here we are. We've been in several. They're good guys. I love working with those folks, man. And Kevin, the custodian, and his son, utmost love and respect for those guys.
Right.
You know.
Talking about UGUE, right here is their channel. It's posted in the chat there.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolf,
Yes.
which one of your videos, the storm chasing, would you say was the better one?
Holy shit. I don't know. They're always different and unique.
Yeah, I like to watch them. Some of that stuff gets scary.
We chased a tornadic cell halfway across the state, and we chased it by radar, radar Omega.
And he's in North Carolina.
And we gave up the chase because the storm turned and went over terrain. There wasn't no roads, and the roads took us way out of the way. So we gave up the chase and headed home. 20 minutes later, that storm turned into a tornado-producing supercell, and we missed it by 20 minutes.
Wow.
We were probably 30 miles away from it by then.
Yeah.
So that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, Tig, they're over in North Carolina.
Yeah, but we're amateur though. We're not. Oh, I think I froze there for a second. We're amateurs though. We're not professional. We're not even professional ghost hunters.
Well, I mean, is anybody really?
No, but we're getting there.
You know what I mean? Is you know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own right to say.
Well, you know, it's
whatever,
funny though. It seems like the spirits, no matter where we go, the spirits want to communicate with us.
And that's cool.
And they know our names. They're always saying our names. Now they're calling me. They used to call me Daryl Wolf or Wolf. Now they're just calling me D.
There you go.
The other night, we were using the necrophonic, and it said Wolf and Hound.
There, that's cool.
So they know us. They respect us. You know, the spirits, they talk amongst themselves.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We've sat in Misty Mountain and I have sat and listened to them talk to each other across the necrophonic.
Well, listen. If you go back and watch the first video that I posted, the Wolfx Static Cam video.
Yeah.
Where I leave that video running while we all go to the other end of the property. Not the first one, but it'll be the second video, the first video in the series.
Right.
And go back and watch that and put earphones on and listen.
You're right, Mary. It's an ever-learning experience.
But the first one, whenever the very first time me, Hound, and Fox went there, I left my camera running with the necrophonic. And we went outside to have a break. So I left it up there running while nobody was up there. And if you go back here and listen to that necrophonic, them spirits are having a conversation about us.
Yeah, it's wild to hear them talking amongst themselves, and you actually get what the content is. That
They say my
about.
name, they say Hound's name, they say Fox's name.
They
say they're still here.
When Misty's doing her spirit box, they'll say sheriff on it. or they'll say
They know who we are.
Yeah, Wolf. They actually will carry on a two-way conversation with me. They ask questions and I ask questions and we talk back and forth.
Who
And
is
they
that
tell me-
speaking?
It's Misty Mountain 1967.
Oh well, Merry Christmas, Misty Mountain.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, and they are constantly asking me not to leave.
Yeah, they didn't want us to leave either. But this, I guess it's the way we carry ourselves, the respect that we have for them, and they trust us. They know what we're there for.
Right.
And they know that we're there to remember them and to let them know, and we remind them that they're not forgotten.
You know, and it's wild because she'll run two different apps. One is the Ghost Tube, and
yeah, we're going to get that one.
We get some of the things coming across it that we'll be talking, and it takes Ghost Tube. It takes a little bit longer for them to answer with.
Yeah.
So you get longer periods of quiet time waiting and everything, but they'll get to the point. They'll say, "Be quiet." We've had a couple. We've had a couple come through and say, "What year is this?" And then they'll say, "Where am I?" And that type of thing. So,
listen, I'll tell you something that happened to us at the Truett Clinic. We had already been there a few times. We were down in the basement, and a female spirit told us to get out.
Right.
And of course, I'm first name basis with the main spirit there. His name's Paul. He's actually I consider him my friend, the spirit. And I said, well, we were invited here by Paul and the owners of the Truett Clinic. I said, so if you have a problem with us being here, you need to go upstairs and talk to Paul. About a minute later, the female voice came back through the necrophonic and said, I'm sorry.
Cool.
And yeah, that was Becca.
She was just making sure that it was okay you be there.
Yeah. Yeah, those spirits there are cool. I had my birthday there, and I had a birthday party there, and the only people that was invited was Hound and the spirits that were there. And they came,
cool.
They showed up.
Cool.
We've had cupcake parties for them. I'll go in and I'll tell everybody that we're here and to come down to the dining room. I brought cupcakes. That was one of the craziest experiences I've ever had.
Yeah, it's and the thing is you can actually leave water, like bottles of water. Just take the bottle in and just open it and leave the cap off of it and leave it for them. They'll appreciate that, and you just leave the cupcakes. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. Oh no, they came while they knew we were filming it. They came, and there was a little girl spirit there. Her name's Majesty. And every time we go there, we bring her some type of toy, whether it's a stuffed animal or ball. I mean, you go back and watch the videos, you'll see it. You'll see it for yourself. And she came up for the cupcakes because I asked her plain. I had the K2 sitting on the table, right where like a plate would be if you were going to sit down in the chair. And I said, Majesty, would you like one of these cupcakes? It went all the way to red. I mean, go back and watch it.
There you go.
Watch the Forgotten House videos. That's some crazy stuff went on in there. We're actually fixing to go. I'm going to go take a picture of that house. And we're going to put it on a shirt. And it's going to say the Forgotten House.
Also, Wolf and Hound's got some good content. They capture a lot of good stuff. I mean, a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, we're despised too because of it by certain folks.
Well, it happens. It's just jealousy. And it's like I've said. If the spirits want to communicate, they're going to communicate. If they don't, they're not.
Yep. Well, they trust us.
you know, and there's no sense in going in there and being a total butthead and trying to provoke them into talking.
Yeah, because usually they just shut down.
Yeah, they'll shut down. You won't even get so much as an orb flying around.
Nope. But you go in there and show them that they can be themselves and be comfortable around you, they will come. Look, there's a video that we just shot Saturday, and I'm sitting on the ground. I'm sitting on the floor upstairs in that room, and an orb comes through the door, and I say, I just caught an orb, and you'll hear me say, I'm on him, I'm on him. And I watch him, and he goes to the wall, and he just sits there and spins around like that.
I'm gonna have to watch that one. I'm
he
missing so
disappears
much
into the
stuff.
wall, and then he comes back out of the wall and comes towards me. But you watch him, he's like, it's almost like, yeah, here I am, because he's spinning around in a circle really slowly, and he disappears into the wall.
That is cool.
Yeah,
Hey, guys,
I've watched
I
it
gotta get
1,000
out
times already.
Okay, Tig,
Holler that.
go get your step,
Yeah.
idiot.
Yep, that's for sure. All right, guys. Good to meet everybody. I'll see all y'all on the next round.
See you
All right,
later,
take
T.
care.
Appreciate that sub, brother.
Yeah, he's. I've known Tig since middle school.
Hound seems to think he's an old wrestler.
Both of us are, but we
Well,
were.
we know
in-
you are, but Hound is pretty
Uh,
convinced that that's an old wrestler.
He is actually in. He was actually in the indie circuit,
Yeah.
and
I
he.
used to wrestle when I was a kid on the trampoline. I accidentally cold stunnered my ex-wife and damn near killed her. It was an accident, though. I didn't mean to do it that hard,
Yeah, it's
but I got her with it.
there is a trick to that to not break their
Yeah.
neck.
Well, it's a good move in real life, though.
Oh yeah, it hurts somebody. Well, any of the moves will hurt somebody.
Yeah.
You know, it's just
Well, I know the
knowing how to.
clothesline will, because I've done that a few times. The Russian sickle.
Well, the figure four will too. It'll dislocate your knee. If it's put in and done the way it's supposed to be, yeah, it can dislocate your knee.
Yeah, my friend's old man decided to hit her, and she came around with blood all over her face and shit. So I went there to the house to kick his ass, like right then. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning,
Right.
and he run from me. And then he tried to come, because she was getting her stuff, and he tried to come back up the steps of the deck to get in there where she was. And I told him, I said, man, you better stay. I said, you better stay down there. I said, if you come up these steps, I'm going to hurt you.
Right.
And he decided he was going to try anyway. And when he did, I fucking just clotheslined his ass right off the top of the fucking steps. He landed with a mighty thud.
Yep. It always will work.
Yep. Then
Thank you, man.
then he threatened to beat me up the next day. He kept calling, making threats. Said he was going to bring some of his boys. I said, all right. I told him where I'd be. I went there, waited for 45 minutes. Nobody ever showed up.
Yeah, bring it. Don't sing it.
Because I told him, I said, it don't matter who you bring. I said, the result's going to be the same for you.
Right, right.
So I think he got my point.
Yes, yeah, some of them moves, they're not toys by no means. They're not fake. Yeah,
No.
you got especially like the arm bar, you can snap their arm at the elbow real quick.
Oh yeah, I know several different arm bar and arm lock moves. Well, we call them techniques. They're really effective.
Oh yeah.
Some of them are designed to reflect the enemy, and some are designed to incapacitate them.
Absolutely.
Depends on what you use. That's where a lot of people get in trouble. They just do something, and then they hurt somebody and they get in trouble.
Yep.
Like I had to arm bar a guy out here in front of my house, man. He had tried to jump in front of a car, and it was a young black couple with two little black children. Scared them to death, and he was acting crazy, man. He was on something. So I put him in the armbar and drove him to the ground and held him there. And I said, dude, the more you struggle, the more this is going to hurt.
Yeah.
And I got him to calm down and had him calm down and coherent and talking and shit. And then his ex-girlfriend, that's what the whole damn thing started about. His ex-girlfriend showed up and made the situation worse. Then he tried to fight the EMTs when they got there. And so the sheriff arrested him. The sheriff's deputies arrested him and took him to the hospital. And he assaulted one of the nurses.
Dang.
Yeah, that dude was a freaking idiot. But I still didn't want him to see him get killed in front of my house.
Right. Well, I mean, nobody wants to see any harm come to anybody. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Well, those that don't have it coming anyway.
Yeah.
There's some folks
Absolutely.
that have it coming.
But I mean, you don't just some random person. You don't want to see them just to get hurt.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll tell you, like Robert Duvall said in Open Range, I'll drink to the good health of those that have it coming.
There you go.
Robert Duvall. I like him. He's one of my favorite actors.
My cousin that was in the Walking Dead.
Yep.
He actually did a movie with Robert Duvall.
Yeah, Robert Duvall's pretty awesome.
It was called Get Low, and he was a radio interviewer, and was interviewing Robert Duvall's character. I thought that was pretty neat.
I liked him in. I got to tell you though, I really liked him in Lonesome Dove though. He was really good.
I haven't found too many. Yeah, I haven't found too many characters that he's done that I didn't like. I mean, he actually did a good character in Gone in 60 Seconds. You know.
Yeah,
Nicolas
he
Cage.
did. Yeah, and don't forget he was in that movie Deep Impact.
Right.
With Morgan Freeman and what's her name?
Right. He was also in Gods and Generals.
Yep.
He played Robert E. Lee.
He was
Yeah,
also, don't forget the classic Colors.
Yeah, he
in that
played.
movie, played police.
He played Robert E. Lee.
Yeah.
Let's not forget The Godfather.
I don't think I've ever really seen any of them movies. I mean, I know of them, but I don't think I've ever seen them.
Robert Duvall played in The Godfather opposite my Al Pacino and Marlon Brando.
Yeah, we got stuff happening in here, Sheriff.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Jason's inhaler just flew off the shelf, landed on his desk in front of him. And somebody was just walking in the kitchen playing around with the ice maker and stuff.
Well, you know it wasn't me because I'm still in here.
No. There's only the three
So
of us here.
Okay,
the guy that the inhaler went in front of, that's his inhaler. He has it for asthma.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that spirit's trying to tell him something like, "Hey, man, you might want to keep this handy." I mean, sometimes they do stuff like that. You know, they know stuff that we don't. You know, and how they know it, I don't know. I guess with our human, earthly minds, man, we just can't comprehend it. But it's probably like second nature to them.
Well, I usually do a spirit box session in the house here on holidays and stuff, and I haven't yet.
Yeah, we have numerous spirits here where I live. Actually, my house at one time was an old general store that my great uncle built before World War II. And this place was probably built in 1930. And every bit of lumber it was built with was cut down and milled from the forest behind here. There's 300 acres of forest back here.
Dang.
There's some second growth because, you know, the original timbers were cut down.
Right.
But there's some places where it's original timber.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're not allowed to cut it down.
Okay. My son and his wife just called.
Ah.
But yeah, that was interesting. You guys talking about spirits and they're going crazy here.
Yeah, you know, it's they're probably getting ramped up, Misty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Christmas, man. They moving around. That's why I'm hoping we're gonna get some good stuff tonight. I wish Fox could come with us, but it's a quarter of a mile walk through these thick ass dark woods, and then you got to cross this bullshit fence.
And she don't need to with that neck brace.
Nope, she sure don't.
She needs to just say, okay, I'll set this one out.
I could probably talk my friend Krista into coming.
I mean, you know, it is one of those things that you have to look out for your team and stuff like that. They may want to.
Yeah.
And you're like, no, you don't need to. That type of thing. Howdy, Chris Miller. Welcome to the live and Merry Christmas, brother.
Well, you know, I've had to do that. I've had to make calls because I felt that the location was too dangerous, like the haunted basement house.
Right.
It was too dangerous up in the main part of the house, so we had to limit our investigation to the basement. Why? And which that's how it got its name. But I went in and walked around, and there was places where the floor was buckled and sagging, and it felt like you was in quicksand. And I was like, no, we cannot be in here. This is off limits.
Yep.
But then we went to the basement and had a damn fine investigation with, you know, we got a lot of stuff from that place.
But that's just showing you looking out for your team, though. See that, and that's what matters.
Yeah, cause you know I can't get one of them hurt. You know, hounds already fell through a floor. I stepped on a nail. If you watch the my daytime version, because we went to the abandoned farmhouse, and we went there in the daytime and filmed because I wanted people to see that when we say abandoned farmhouse in the woods, that's exactly what we mean, because it's in the woods. This house is in the woods, and the woods it's been abandoned so long that the woods have grown up.
Yeah, it's taken over. It's Mother Nature's taking back over.
And it's really just the husk of a house at this point,
Right.
except
Hello, guys.
for the
Merry
old
Christmas.
wood burning stove is still in there.
Howdy, Terry.
What's up, Terry?
Hey, not much, Wolf. How you doing, man?
And Merry
You
Christmas
know I
to
can't
you.
complain. Merry Christmas.
Same to you guys. Hope all is well where you are.
Just chilling
Yes,
like
sir.
a villain.
Yeah, that's it.
Love your accent, Terry. And Merry Christmas.
Yeah, same to you, Misty. And yeah, at least now you can put a voice to the face, eh, with me when you see me around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, got me Vale merch through. It all finally arrived yesterday. It was like one on Wednesday, one on Thursday, and one yesterday. So it's
Cool.
like I'm drinking coffee out of the mug, and I've got the t-shirt and hoodie on now.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta redo my Teespring.
Yeah, we're gonna add a few more pieces of merch to ours. And like if somebody wants a personal shirt made or something, you know, something along those lines and shit, we usually will make that for them, and then we'll put it to where only that individual can see it. And then once they purchased it, then we take it off.
Right.
And we've done that a couple times now already.
What, like, say, Wolf and Hound crew, and then have the name of the person who's buying it, and then take it down once the person's bought it.
Well, yeah, I said we could do that. We could do the logo on the front and say Wolf Pack, and then on the back it'll say their name.
Yeah.
Or something like
That'd
that.
be good. It's all good.
Or Wolfpack. Remember, we got a picture that says "Don't fuck with the Wolfpack." And
that sounds all right, man.
and then we could put their name right here, right across the top of the breast.
Yeah. Reminds me of what you've just said
I
there.
had to make
Reminds
the
me of
little
one of my
photo.
old radio shirts that I used to have, where it had my name underneath the radio station's logo.
Yeah, we got a couple ideas. We're gonna try.
Yeah. Yeah, anything's worth a shot, man.
Yeah, well, all the money that we make off our merch sales go right back into Wolf and Hound. Like we bought the EMF pump and the REM pod. I got the tripod for a Christmas present. It's the one I was wanting, so it's pretty badass. And so yeah, but any of the money that we make on the, because we have like a buy me a cup of coffee on our channel.
Oh, yeah.
And every cent of that money goes to St. Jude's. We've already made one donation to them already, so we're rebuilding it up again so we can make the second donation. But every penny of buy me a cup of coffee goes to the St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
Mary said, Lunar Eclipse Paranormal said that she will go check out some of your videos and see if she spots anything that maybe y'all didn't. And
well, see,
let us know, because she is real good at catching stuff after the fact.
Well,
she
see,
sure is. It's like
that's
I've known Mary
kind
a
of the
while
way
as
we
well.
do it. That's why we don't edit anything. All our videos are raw, and it's the way we filmed it.
Yeah.
We don't cut nothing out. Even when, we make mistakes, and you'll hear us say, that was me that moved the dowsing rods, or wait a minute, that's our shadow over on the wall.
Well, see, that's
We're always
a good
debunking our
thing, though.
mistake.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Not just
I think all investigators ought to do that. Instead of doing all these cuts and edits and all this stuff, when you're doing an investigation. I know you're gonna have cuts and edits, because it can get really long, and you run out of battery or you run out of, whatever. I mean, I understand that it happens. So
well, some parts of the videos, they don't make the main video because we're not trying to do a 2-hour-long video. We try to limit it to at least around the 40-minute mark to an hour. Because we understand people.
Yeah, I have seen myself do like 5 hours worth of footage and end up with a 7-minute video.
Well, now we're partial to doing like in different parts, like all the video. We shot all the video in one night that made up the Plantation House series.
Mm-hmm.
So all them videos from video 1 of the series up to 3, because we still got to upload number 4.
Yeah.
And but so that's why we did that, or it'd have been like a 3-hour video, 3.5-hour video.
But yeah, I mean, when you go investigate and do stuff like that, yeah, it's you'll film for hours, and why try to cram it into one video? Make parts where people can actually sit and watch it. That's a smart thing to do.
Because it's content first and foremost, and it also counts as a different content, a different video. So, I mean, we're getting pretty close to 160 uploads. That's including the Wolf and Hound show.
Right.
That, most of we do on Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have a special guest speaker. And,
Yeah, I think I've watched a few of those Wolf and Hound shows. Like when you've been live and you've been
sometimes they
having guest
get way off
speakers in.
field. I used to have to get on live and blast a damn troll real good and proper, but only did that. Damn, I'm congested as hell, man. It's like 70 degrees out here. It's killing my allergies. I got the door open. Or it says fireball fucking incense that Hound's got lit up in here. But anyway, what the hell was we talking about?
Where you use blasting a troll.
Oh yeah. But I don't have to do that no more. I've already established who exactly I am and what I will do. And so I don't need to do it anymore.
Right.
So now I just don't worry about them and I move on. So, because if I'm in their head and they're thinking about me, that means I've already conquered them.
Yep, you've
So-
already won. You've already won the
Yeah.
battle.
So we just keep on going forward. So there's no sense in worrying about it.
And
That's
it's,
a
and
good
it's,
way to look at it.
and it's like I showed you the little thing I got, little comment I got, and showed you exactly what I've done with it. So
Yep.
is what it is.
Yes,
You
it
were-
is.
You were stupid enough to come and watch the video and actually put a comment.
And I knew
on it.
exactly who that was too when you showed it.
I knew
to me.
you. I knew you knew. I knew
Because
you know who it was.
I done battled that individual and crushed both her and her husband.
Come on, Bella. Up you get, lad.
So,
My cat decided to jump up.
so yeah, it wasn't nothing to me. I saw it and I saw what the comment was and I was laughing and I'm like, really? You need to watch what you're saying to me because I've already got my bases covered.
Yeah. Well, this person's a nobody, and that's where they'll remain. So I don't even pay that individual any attention.
Well, the gist of it, Terry, was that I was impersonating the sheriff, and I was using a copyright name, and I just politely said no.
Oh, I remember that. I actually saw that. I saw that comment, and I was like, "How can anyone think that you're impersonating somebody? It's like you are who you are, and it's like everyone knows you as that. So it's like, of course, you're going to go by that name."
Well, the thing about it is, though, is it's trademarked.
Yeah.
So
Wolf and Hound will soon be.
It's just a smart thing to do. It's not for me to try to sue anybody because they use the name or anything like that. It's just because of people trying to do stuff like that. Exactly what that person did. So
I think my
they
mom's
just didn't have nothing better to do.
I think my mom's here right now.
you feel a cool breeze or a cold spot?
Yeah, I do. That's why I keep looking. That's why I keep looking around because I think she's here.
It's a possibility.
The exact same time you said that, Derek, my head just started hurting out of nowhere. The second that you said that, as you were saying it, my head started hurting.
My cat's been a pain most of the day, and now he knows that I'm up on panel. He's deciding he's going to behave himself and make a fuss of me.
Oh,
You all right, Derek?
sorry.
It's okay.
Don't be sorry, man.
It's okay,
good
brother.
it's good to let emotions out. Emotions are not a sign of weakness; they're a sign of humanity, dude. Let it all out.
Yeah,
man.
talk to her, man. Acknowledge her.
That's it.
Just say
Acknowledge that
hi.
she's there.
You know, tell her hi. Tell her you love her.
She
I
just
do
said
that with
you
my
didn't
dad
wish
all
her
the
Merry-
time.
She just told me I didn't wish her a Merry Christmas this morning. Fuck.
Well, do it now.
Yeah, morning ain't over yet.
Merry Christmas, Mom.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, I did something for my dad this morning on Facebook.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay, Derek. We right here with you, brother.
It's good.
I
It's
hate
good to.
feeling-
It's good to show emotions, bro.
I fucking hate this shit.
Yeah, I mean that's a powerful thing.
Better to come out than keep it bottled up. Trust me.
That's it. It's always a good way to do it.
Yeah, that
she
produces
said-
negative energy.
And she said, keep doing you. Don't worry about what anyone else thinks.
There
That's
you go.
exactly right.
I agree with her.
And that's what we've been telling you.
And you do that, and you'll sit at the big table and eat the feast of kings, queens, winners, and champions.
Oh, fuck. Whew.
Let the negative roll off like water on a duck's back.
That's it.
It doesn't get easier, but I've learned to cope with it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but the thing is you coped with it and bottled it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So see,
There's
you
coping
needed
with it,
you
and then
needed
there's-
to you needed to do what you just did.
Making peace with it.
That right there shows you, brother, that you needed that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I agree. It's like anyone who says that emotion is a sign of weakness, they're idiots.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree 100% with that.
Well, guys, I guess
So
I'm about to get off here, man. I got family trickling in, so.
All right, take it easy, Wolf. It's
Alright, brother.
good to see you, man.
Merry Christmas.
And
Enjoy your
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas
bro.
to you guys too. And
You too, Wolf.
Thank you for
we
coming up
may
there,
try to
Wolf.
do a. Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
You follow Hound on Facebook, don't you?
No, I think I don't know if I followed both of you or not. I know I've got you.
Well, we may go live tonight just for a little bit, Facebook Live.
Okay.
From location.
All right.
But I gotta talk to him about it first.
I'll look for it.
I'll have him send you a friend
All
request.
right. That'll work.
All right. All right. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas. Take care.
Same to you, Wolf. Take it
And
easy,
thank
bro.
you for coming up.
All right. He said he thinks that he is friends with you on Facebook. He just came down and said that. So
Okay.
I'll have him check. But anyway, we may do a quick Facebook Live tonight.
Okay.
Cool.
That'll work.
All right. Well, we'll see y'all guys later. Merry Christmas.
Take care.
Merry Christmas to you, Wolf.
Merry Christmas.
You too, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek. We all here for you, and we'll help you as much as we can.
Yeah. You did what you needed to do then as well, which is always a good thing. It's like there's nothing negative about showing emotion.
Oh no, I had mine last night. I
Yeah.
broke down last night, because of my mom and my dad. So
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Like it's like my mum's not been very well, although she's still around. It's like she's not been in the best of health.
right,
But it's like I'm thinking of her at every opportunity that I can and trying to send positive vibes her way.
right,
That's why I was looking around, like from side to side, because one minute she's over here, the next she's sitting on my couch, and it's like, holy fuck, make up your mind. Where the fuck do you want to go? Fuck.
They do say that the spirit of relatives, if they want to come and visit you, do have subtle ways of announcing their arrival.
yeah,
And that was hers, Derek.
but
So it's good. It lets you know that she's looking down on you and looking out for you, man. That's a good thing.
And it's like that, when my mom's birthday rolled around, I told her happy birthday.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things.
It's like when my late nan and granddad's birthdays come up, I always look up to the skies and go, happy birthday to them. Because they're no longer here anymore. So it's like, I still do that to let them know I'm thinking of them.
My son, he actually will go to her gravesite and take a beer with him. And he took Thanksgiving, he took a plate of Thanksgiving dinner,
Yeah.
laid it on the headstone, opened up the beer, and poured a little drink out because he knew she liked to have half a beer every now and again.
Yeah.
And said his happy Thanksgivings and sat down and had a conversation with her and then went home.
Yeah, it's like,
and that's how him and my daughter, keep their peace with it.
yeah, it's like I would go down to visit my nan and granddad's grave, but it's like they're all the way down in London and I'm about an hour from the Scottish border.
Right.
So that's quite a long way down the motorway and it's very hard for me to get down there, but I do the little thing like look up to the skies on their birthdays and wish them a happy birthday.
Right.
Yeah.
Howdy, Christy. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Christy.
Welcome to the live stream.
Merry Christmas, Christy.
my my daughter and my son, you know,
Hey, Merry
they
Christmas, Christy.
they were both the light in my mama's eyes. So she actually had, you know, only the grandson, and then when my daughter was born, she says, "Oh goody, I've got a daughter I can mess around with now." Hot dog. You know, all the pretty dresses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then when she
Yeah,
got
I know.
older, and you know, started getting that thinking part of her on her own, no, that was out of the question. That wasn't happening no more. Oh, yeah, but
It's always good.
Yeah, it is. But I got that mentality where I'm a guy, so I suck my emotions.
You were of the same upbringing I was then, where your dad would have a stern word for you if you showed emotion.
yeah, men don't cry. Bullshit.
Yeah, my stepdad, yeah.
My
They do.
biological father was like that. He would say, "You dare show emotions. Emotions is a sign of weakness."
No.
And it's like for a long time, it turned me into a shell of a person that I wanted to be. And it's like, as soon as I got away from him, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do things my way, regardless of what he thinks. And I've been like that ever since. Just doing my own thing.
Right.
Like, if I feel anything about any particular situation, instead of closing up and holding it in, I'm quick to reach out and speak to people. It's like I don't hold it in anymore.
Right. That's you know, that's like what I was saying to Derek. You know, don't bottle it up. You know, let it out, because it's better to get it out than to bottle it up, because you'll explode, and then you'll explode on the wrong people.
True.
That's exactly what I was about to say there, Sheriff, because I've done that a few times, and I've regretted it when I have.
Yeah. I've done it quite a few times myself. So I just like, nope, I'm gonna deal with this, and if I cry, I cry. If I get mad, I get mad. Whatever the case may be, but I'm dealing with it.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Christy.
No, the sheriff don't sing.
Sing us a song, oh piano man. Sing us a song tonight. We're
That's a
all
good
in
song.
the mood for a melody. You got us feeling all right. Da 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 dee, da da. Fuck, never mind.
That's a good song, that one, that Mr. Piano Man.
Yes, it actually was.
I can't sing for shit.
We can all sing, it's just that we do it in different ways.
I like Elton John though. I can sing some of his songs.
I sing solo. Solo, nobody can hear me.
It's like,
hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway.
Yeah, that's a good song too.
It's like some people will say that I'm not a good singer, but they haven't heard me do Put Your Head on My Shoulder by Paul Anka.
Right.
I do an absolutely brilliant version of that, vocally. It's like I deliver it very strong, and it's like, now I'm usually a punk rock singer.
Yeah, you're more of a
But when I
Ramones
do
and
that,
Clash guy.
Ramones, Misfits, The Clash, The Pistols.
Just 1 second.
Yeah.
But it's like, but when I do the Paul Anka song,
okay,
it sounds authentic 60s. Yeah.
So,
but when I do the Paul Anka song, I make it sound authentic 60s in my vocal style.
That's all cool.
Yeah. So it's like, in a way, I think I do videos like that to show people that I'm not just a one-trick pony who can just sing one genre. I try my hand at everything. And if I fail miserably, it doesn't go up. If I do it okay, it goes up.
I actually did one I did. I actually did a TikTok video.
I don't do TikTok. It's like it's various reasons. It's like one of them being that my ex-girlfriend is on it, and it's like me and her do not get on, so I tend to keep away from it just so that I don't have to see her face on it and be reminded every time.
Well, I had a surprise for my daughter that I was having to keep a secret because her mom had something made for her.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's made out of one of my mom's jackets and sweaters.
Nice. That looks nice.
And my daughter just sent me a message that she had gotten it. She got it, and she said I cried immediately. I was like, "Yep, I figured she would."
Yeah. My cat's now asleep on the chair. He's finally decided to get off my shoulder. It's like he's had his 5 minutes and now he's resting.
He got his 5 minutes of fame, and he was happy.
Yeah. It's always good.
There we go. Welcome back. Welcome, 3M.
How do you do?
How you doing?
Doing all right.
You all right, 3M?
Doing good, doing good. Merry Christmas, gentlemen, and everybody.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
Good morning, Randy. Good morning, Randy, and Merry Christmas to you. Welcome to the stream. And I am doing
Merry Christmas,
fine.
Randy.
We're just hanging out like a hair and a biscuit.
Yeah. The conversation's going wherever we want it to go. It's like
That's it.
It's no particular one subject. It's like we're
just having a chat.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I've been following
That's
that.
exactly.
Misty and I are actually in the same room. I don't know if she explained or not, or if Sheriff told you, but actually,
We're all three
of us
in the same house.
Yeah. Sheriff's down at one end. We're both in the office. So.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been listening to everything, and Derek, brother,
Yo.
Yabba dabba do.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Okay. I'm gonna say this. If I leave this world unexpectedly, you all wait. I'm gonna haunt your asses and drive you completely nuts.
Yeah, because what's going to come over the spirit box is yabba dabba do,
Oh,
over and over and over again.
All right. Well, here's your shot at this. Take your best shot, man. Come on, you can come up with something.
Randy,
Derek, the laser spotlight's on you. Come on, brother. You can do something.
Randy, if you will do the link is up at the top of the chat pinned if you want to come up.
I can't think of anything, Randy or Misty Mountain Man.
3M. Just say 3M. It's easier.
You can either do 3M or J, whatever works.
Jay and Silent Bob, right on.
Yep.
But yeah, just that's why I actually put on there just having a chat on Christmas.
Yeah,
we
but
can
that
talk,
would do.
We can go wherever and talk about whatever except the stuff that we can't talk about.
What's up, Black?
Like my house seems quiet right now, but throughout the course of the year, it has had a lot of activity. It's like I've had keys that were on the mantelpiece. I'd have my trousers hanging up, and my keys would end up attached to a chain on them trousers. Another time, a latte glass that I had, which is like a posh coffee glass, levitated off the table, floated, and dropped to the floor.
Wow.
Well, this is...
And then I've also been photobombed in a photo as well by a spirit as well.
Yeah. This is one of my inhalers that sits up in a box and was sitting up in a box like this. There we go. So that was sitting up in here when y'all heard that loud noise. Somehow it popped up out of the box and came down on the desk right in front of my face.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a close shave then.
Yeah. Well, somebody's telling me to wake up and Merry Christmas.
Quite possibly.
So, and the house here is usually very busy, but it's been kind of quiet since Thanksgiving. So maybe we overfed. Maybe we overfed all the orbs. I can live with that.
That's a possibility.
That could happen.
I mean, we had a bunch of good stuff. We had a good spread.
I was gonna say, Lord knows we feasted. So just got to figure out what we're gonna do tonight.
Whatever. I ate a sandwich. It don't matter to me. I ain't particular. You know me.
Yeah, no,
I've had a big Christmas dinner, so it's like
I think I'll break out the Brussels sprouts.
Some potatoes, some sprouts, some cabbage, carrots, all that sort of stuff, all crammed onto a big plate.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't like Brussels sprouts. Never have. And I mean, since I was a kid, never. I wouldn't eat them.
You know what the Brussels sprouts are good for?
Until that one right there made some, and I'm telling you what, them were good. And I ate them. I about made myself sick on them.
Yeah, it's like, you know what the Brussels sprouts can also be good for?
What?
If there's someone that you don't like, for example, in the same room as you, when you pass gas, the smell that Brussels can give off, it's like you can blame that person.
No. See that works. That
It'd be
works
like,
best.
oh, who did that?
No. See, the way that works best
then you could blame the person next to you and they'll get the blame.
Yeah. Well, see, the funny thing is you notice Sheriff has a channel. My wife has a channel. I don't have a channel because I am the driver and I am also tech support. So I am the guy who is behind the cameras most of the time doing the driving.
Yeah.
Which means I have control of the windows in the car.
Yeah.
So that's where you get your revenge with Brussels.
Yes.
Cut loose and lock the windows.
And then blame the person next to you when you let rip.
He might lock them doors, but I can unlock that door and open it. Going down the road, I don't care. Lock the windows on me. I'll show you.
Sheriff, are you going to be on for a while? I got a call coming through.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be here for a while.
Okay. See you guys soon.
Take care.
See you soon, Derek.
Come on.
Yeah, it's like I actually did that once, the Brussels sprout thing to somebody.
Okay, Randy.
That was fun.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Yeah, Randy, I had to do that right before I came up.
Oh no.
Yep. Let the poopies out. So
Take the or as some might say, take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
That's
right. What did they tell you, Laura?
And Christy, they don't deliver out here either, so which is a real nice thing because it's a good thing that I've learned to cook and Sheriff is a bit of a chef, so yeah.
Hope you're all right, Laura.
Yeah, she's been sick for the past couple of weeks, and I mean, to the point she doesn't have a voice anymore.
Yeah, it's like she sounds like with the health problems. Now, I'm not making a joke here, but it's like with the health problems, it's like it's affected her voice to the point where she sounds like one of those mob bosses in the gangster flicks.
Yeah, I mean she's had influenza A, so it's not nothing to play with.
Yeah, that ain't no good.
That's nothing to be sniffed at. That's just like
and Christy,
best to
that's
get
what we
it treated ASAP.
Yeah.
Howdy, Lori.
Christy,
Welcome.
that's what we got to do too. Is we got to drive about halfway.
Welcome to the live stream. Merry Christmas.
The head of the mountain, and they'll meet us there.
Hey, hello, Laurie. And Merry Christmas to your girl.
That's lost for words there, Jason.
I know. Yeah, she's a good one as well.
Yep.
Hello. Merry Christmas. Happy 4th of Thanksgiving. That covers everything.
Yeah. Merry happy 4th of Thanksgiving.
Yes.
What? I can't even do that when drunk. What?
Happy Merry Thanksgiving.
Merry thanks 4th year.
All right. Where the hell's Tig Tig? I need Tig Tig now. Tig, get him. Holy cow.
He had to go get his step idiot, as he said.
Yep. Well, we got to find a way to get the kiddo back up here for dinner. So I posted a good mac and cheese for you earlier, Sheriff. I think you'd have agreed with it.
Uh-oh.
Lobster and shrimp baked mac and cheese.
Not in this lifetime nor any other.
That's my anti-seafood brother.
Dang Skippy. Don't want no part of it.
Yep. Till the Gordon fisherman gets a hold of him one time a year.
Yeah.
So
I'll get some fish sticks about once a year, and that's it.
I very rarely have fish. When I do, most of it goes to the cat.
Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Is Mary still here? Yeah, Mary's still up here. Mary, what are you doing down there? Get up here.
Oh, no. Wow.
What? Ouch.
Yeah. Wow.
Ouch. You've seen Laura's comment then, yeah. Ouchie.
Yeah, we were talking to some family last night that's kind of in a similar position. They've got some health issues, and some family that came up that doesn't usually come up, and visited with some of the other family, and may have COVID. Don't know, but can't take a chance. So.
Right.
Yeah, Sheriff, do you have me on Twitter?
Let me see.
If you want to find me, my name is the same as what's on here.
I like that one, Terry.
Yeah.
In fact, you got the link. Can you pop the link to your channel in, or Sheriff? Can you pop the link to his channel in?
The link is like when I'm up here, I don't go by my full channel name. I go by my social media, which is a shortened version of it.
Gotcha.
That way, then it saves people the tongue twister of saying the full title of it.
Oh, come on. That's always fun. Dude,
Terry Screwler's voiceovers and sing-alongs is the full name of my channel.
That's not so bad. Dude, I deal with chemicals 5 days a week. And I'm going to tell you what, you want to try and figure some fun out is try and figure out how to pronounce some of that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
There are a couple of them, I swear to God, there is not enough drugs or alcohol on the planet to make me try and pronounce the whole thing.
You could be sober as well and still struggle to pronounce them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just go by the part number.
So I had a okay night last night anyway. It's like I got a Christmas present of Beers of the World from a friend of mine.
Oh, cool.
And during Laura's live last night, when I was in the chat, I drank them all one by one. And
oh, jeez. I haven't done.
So it's like 4 of them were gone within about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't done Beers of the World in God, it's been forever.
Yeah, so it was like 4 beers, 4 countries, and it was like they went within 5 minutes each bottle, roughly.
Ours, I think the last one I did was 6, and there was British, Australian, Vietnamese, And let me tell you something. German.
Yeah.
There was a South American. And I think the other one was
Why
Hungary.
ain't it letting me do a
Hungary?
search?
Hungary,
Ah.
or maybe it was Austrian. I don't know.
Yeah. The beers of the world that I had were Danish, Belgian, German, and British.
Nice. Belgium makes some good beer.
The German one was Holsten Pils. It's not
Oh, cool.
not exactly the strongest German beer. Let's just put it that way. The Stella Artois, the Belgian one, that
That's
is
a good
stronger.
beer. Yep,
Yeah.
that's a good beer.
But I usually like the independent brewers, like that do all the IPAs, like of the 9% upwards.
Yep.
They're the ones I usually drink.
We got an interesting place here in town.
Yeah.
Or I should say down the mountain in town. It's two brothers run it. It is a independent microbrewery and a artisan pizza joint. So the brothers get
Nice.
together and they figure out when beer flavors come out, what the pizzas are that will match with the beer flavors, and they'll try and match them up and make suggestions for folks coming in.
Nice. Sounds like my kind of place.
Yeah, you can't get
Pizza
Bud.
and beer, you can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly. You can't get Bud. You can't get any of the normal big breweries. It's all this guy's microbrew.
Okay, Christy, you do that.
I am waiting for him to come up with a honey mead somewhere that I can try.
That would be nice if they did that.
If somebody doesn't, we're gonna make one here.
There was a German beer I used to get back in Georgia. It was called Osterdunkel.
Osterdunkel.
Yeah, it was. It was German
beer.
It's
That's a good beer.
And you don't put it in the refrigerator. It's meant to drink room temperature.
Yeah, it's like the best beers I think that I've ever had, apart from the independent brewer ones, are the German beers and the Belgian ones. They've been the two best ones that although they're relatively strong, they go down easily.
Right. No, I don't have you on Twitter. You'll have to look me up on Twitter and do a follow, and then I'll follow you back.
Okay.
For some stupid reason, my computer's not letting me do a search on Twitter.
Maybe you're not signed in or something, or Twitter's gone down. One of the two.
Yeah, they may be having some kind of craziness because it says no sites ain't found. I'm like, what?
I don't know why, because my Twitter should still be there, because it's like I'm permanent, even though I'm not always writing in it. It is permanently signed in.
Right. That's me. I mean, I've got it on my computer, and I just hit the Twitter symbol, and it goes right to it.
Yeah. But so it's like people could message me on it, but it's like it would appear like I'm online, but if I don't reply, it's either because I'll either be watching YouTube or I will be, I'll be doing something else, and then I'll see it later and reply then.
It's got the spaces and everything, right?
It's got a space, yeah, in my.
Okay.
If you search that name, but
yeah,
if you wanna search it with the @sign, then you join the name together as one when you're searching. If you follow Nicole, it's like she shared out my unboxing video of her merch, so you'll be able to find me that way.
And I got you subbed on now. Subbed and followed, and thumbed up and notified and the whole 9 yards. So,
Thank you.
yeah, no. Just takes a minute to figure out
Yeah,
because
it's
you had the cat and your hair was a little different.
Yeah,
So.
it's like Google for some reason right now ain't letting me like put a new one up yet. It's like it's sticking to the old one even though I've tried changing it. So it's not my fault. It's just that YouTube ain't letting me update the picture yet.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
You may want to let folks know if we suddenly disapparate, we're getting ready to get a storm here.
Oh, are we?
Yeah. Excuse yourself for a second. Take a look out the back door. It's a little dark back there.
It's pitch black where I am. But then again, it's nearly 5:30 in the afternoon here.
I was going to say, aren't you figuring
Yeah,
out?
I mean,
few
I'm
hours ahead
I'm
of
in
us.
the UK. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in the UK, so it's like quite a few hours ahead. It's like
We what?
it was still dark, believe it or not, at 8 o'clock this morning. It was still pitch black here.
Oh yeah.
But then,
yeah.
But now it's like it was light about an hour ago, and all of a sudden it's like the sun has never been up. It's just gone totally black.
Yeah.
All right, y'all take over for a second, and I do have you on Twitter, by the way. I just found you.
Thanks, Sheriff. I'll make sure I follow back when I go on it.
I went to Nicole's and found it.
Yeah, that's because it's like I do follow Nicole, aka Through the Veil. So it's like, shit. So that's how I'm found on there. If anyone's struggling to find me.
All right.
It's as long as you're not lost and then found.
Matter of fact, let me do this. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what the guys keep me around for, is the fun side of things, the humor. We get too serious and I'll come in and cut it up and people laughing again.
Yeah. It's always good. It's like
gotta try.
I have random moments where I can do the odd one-liner here and there, but it's like I try to keep it few and far between without being repetitive.
Oh yeah. Well, as long as you're not repetitive, you're okay. That you can't be too non-PC.
And here is
too much.
Here is Carrie's Twitter. And y'all hang on and take over. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, so it's like, not sure if you heard, but it's like a few weeks ago, we had a very nasty storm come over here.
Oh, really?
Eesh. It was the extent of the storm that the ridge joint, like the ridge tiles on my roof, snapped clean off. So I've got no ridge tiles on the top of my roof anymore.
Oh, damn.
They're all smashed on the floor on either side of the house. So
you guys do a lot of your roofing and in slate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Thought I remembered that.
Yeah. It's like, it's a company that my landlord uses. I wouldn't mind. It's like we had the roof tiles replaced not even a year ago, and then this storm hits and bang. It's like they must have done a shoddy job of it or something for that to happen.
We do okay up here, as long as we don't get a lot of rain that saturates the ground and then a lot of high wind afterwards. The downside to where we're at is that the topsoil level is over top of the bedrock is not real deep. You're talking a couple, 3, 4, maybe 5 feet before you get down to bedrock. So you get to some of the bigger trees, like your oaks and some of your other hardwoods, where the taproot has to go down and anchor deeper, Well, it goes down, it hits the bedrock and goes off to the side. So what you end up with is this great big huge ring that comes up when the tree gets rocking and the roots pull loose. That's anywhere from half to 3/4 of the size of the foliage of the tree itself. So it gets crazy. Neighbor's house got hit by a tree that pulled up, and we're still cutting pieces of the stump out.
It's like a lot of, it's like, I think all in all, slate wise, in the town that I live in, I think my house was probably worst affected with the roof tiles, but everyone else had their garden fences blown down and trees blown down and stuff like that. And it's like, wow.
Yeah.
It makes you wonder.
That is not a fun thing.
No, but it's like my front garden, I have a tree that adjoins the tarmac road surface that just outside my gate.
Mm-hmm.
And where that tree is, it's like, because it's embedded in a solid foundation, i.e. the tarmac, it doesn't uproot like some of the other trees that are in normal gardens would. It stands its ground.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, we've got a couple of big ones here that so far we've gotten lucky on. But there's a couple of them that are close enough to the house, depending on which way the wind blows, could be a problem if they were to come down.
Yeah.
So we'll have most of them cleared out probably within the next year and a half.
As long as no other storms come before then.
That's the trick. That's the trick.
It's like this storm, it was like, unlike previous ones that we had, we never saw this one coming, and it just hit bang. It was like, wow. And it lasted near enough the whole weekend.
Oh, wow.
So that was like so from Friday night to Sunday morning, it was just constant strong winds, rain in between, but it was like the winds were constant, and it was like, whoa.
That'll wake you up. That'll wake you up,
Yeah,
and not in a good way either.
definitely.
So, now I remember living down,
especially when you hear your roof tiles crashing on the path outside. Look, like you hear them go smash.
Yeah, well, see,
Like,
I haven't had that experience, because everything I've been in personally has been shingled. But I've seen up here on the mountain, I've seen where some of the metal roofs have let go, and you see an entire half of the front half go up and over and smack back into the back. I've seen one where the metal roof came off completely and was blown into a neighbor's yard.
Thank you, Mary.
So,
it's one of those things. It's nature. We can't really control it, no matter how hard we try. It's like it'll always have. If we keep abusing it, the weather situations will keep getting worse for us, and it's like,
it'll get pissed
we
off.
need to learn not to take the kit's what it offers for granted.
Yeah, it'll get pissed off enough where it'll be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, at one point.
It's like over here, it's like there's a higher percentage of homeless over here. But the thing is, that would be dramatically reduced if they didn't build on green belts for rich people to buy and abuse the land. But if they repaired the pre-existing ones, like i.e. the ones that just need minor refurbishment, the homeless population would reduce, and that would be that, because that way then the housing with the pre-existing places, they could be repaired and people can move into them, and that would be more affordable housing instead of building a new and wasting billions of pounds or dollars. It's like it will save the country money, and it will give people a roof over their head that they badly need. because nobody wants to be out rough at this time of year, let alone
No.
any time of year.
Right.
No. Yep.
But our government's too stupid to think of that. They build
Oh.
anew instead and let these houses go derelict and wasted.
Don't think you're alone with that one, partner. I think there's more governments than just yours that are having issues being idiotic.
Yeah.
So.
And yeah, you're right. It looks nasty out there.
We're under a political party that's known as the Tories, aka the Conservatives.
Mhm.
And it's like where the previous government before the Conservatives was refurbishing the houses that needed the repairs, the Tories come in and they completely build anew and ignore the pre-existing ones so that their rich friends can go and buy the houses that they build.
Yeah.
Right.
Which
And
I think is very
And
frustrating.
Mary's asking where her sister went.
Who? Huh? What?
She's talking to you.
To me?
Yeah.
Well, she got up for like a moment, and hang on. You're being requested to be back on. Take a wild guess. Your sister. Yes.
The awesome lunar eclipse, aka Mary.
Yeah, we're gonna switch here. Hold on for 1 sec. Terry
Okay.
was good to talk to you. I'll be mumbling in the background, so just listen in the background, and you'll be able to hear the misses. Unfortunately, the mic on my headset is trashed, so I could be up here and see everybody and wave and everything, but that's about it without borrowing hers. Hang on for 1 sec.
Okay.
He gone.
Yep. And just like that, poof, the weekend is gone.
Yeah. I thought Randy was going to come up. I guess his dog decided to take a little bit longer of a walk.
Yeah. Probably gone to do some yabba dabba doo doos.
Right?
Yeah. So it's all good though. It's like we all. It's like a majority of us do like have things to do during our day, but it's like
Yeah.
I got most of mine done already. So it's like.
And that's what I was saying, talking about, people can come up if they want, if they're not busy, that type of thing. And hey, it's
like-
good with me.
It's like the how I make me coffee is I boil a pan up, and it's like I think the last thing you would want to hear in the background would suddenly be for me to go quiet, and then all you'll hear is a crackling pan.
Right.
Because it does have a loud crackle when it starts.
Right.
Welcome back, Misty.
Welcome
back.
back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Randy's just got back in. He said he'll be coming up now.
Yeah, see, that's what I figured. His dog took a longer walk.
Yeah. Or probably wanted to do some yabba dabba doo doos.
Yeah, right.
Hey, it's good anyway. My cat's still sleeping. I think he's contented for today. He's had his mad 5 minutes. He's had treats up to his eyeballs. I shared my Christmas dinner with him, so
Oh yeah,
I think he's one happy kitty.
Yeah, he's chilling like a villain the right way.
Yeah, so I think he's a happy kitty now.
He's a beautiful cat.
He is. It's like his temperament's so good, really good as well. It's like if any of yous was to meet him, it's like it'd take him about 5 minutes to get used to you. Then once he's used to you, he'll be jumping up on your shoulders and wanting to cuddle up there with you guys as well. That's the kind of cat he is. He's been brought up with love, and that's how he likes to be.
Well,
that was brief.
What happened?
Wrong button.
Still
one of
aren't-
those things.
I think you need another cup of coffee.
Actually, I just got one. Yeah, Mary, we got to get another headset because Jason's speaker doesn't work on his headset.
Oh, damn. If I'd known, I could have. It's like they had headsets available at my local store, and they was good ones as well. I could have posted them to you, but either way, if you're still in the same situation when we next meet up in a chat, let me know, and I'll see if they still have them, and if they do, then I can see about getting them shipped out to you for him.
Oh, okay.
They have a mic on them as well, so it's like they're like gamer ones, so they'll have a microphone with it as well. But they sound really, really good, like what Sheriff, similar to Sheriff's, yeah. So it's like I can send. So just let me know, and if you do still want them, let me know, and I'll send some out to you.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing that.
I don't even use the mic on it when I'm on lives because my webcam actually has a good mic on it.
That's the same as mine.
And
it's like I use a headset for my phone because if I don't, you'll be hearing echoes.
Right.
So I got a headset which didn't come with it. I had to buy the headset separately so that we wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah, this what I do is it's on my computer and everything, and I can turn the volume all the way up on my my mic on the camera, and then I can step all the way over there to the back wall, and you can still hear me plain as day.
Yeah, that's always good.
It's potent.
Yeah, that's a good thing though. Because it's like you can still interact, because it's like with the sensitivity of the mic on it, it's like it'll also pick up what the panel are saying as well, so you can hear them as clear, even though you could be at the other side of the room, you can hear the panel as clear as day as well.
Yeah.
So which means you'll be able to keep the conversation flowing no matter what part of the room you're in.
Right.
Yeah, Sheriff, I'm going to be running the spirit box here at the house for a little bit.
All right.
Eventually. Because, you know, the cat balls?
Yep.
One of them just rolled by itself off the table.
And I take it Miss Thing wasn't on the table.
No.
They're saying, hey, we want to talk.
Yeah.
They want to communicate. And they're trying to get your attention.
They will light my K2 right up to red when it's not turned on.
Oh, that's some powerful spirit there.
Oh, no. We've
really wanting your attention.
We've got one that don't even have a battery in it, and they can still light it up.
That's what I mean. It's like it uses its energy source to power the K2 when it wants attention.
Yeah.
That's always a good thing. Sorry, I'm making a cigarette. And the phone is down, and rather than blind you with shining light, I turn the camera off.
That's completely all right. You do your thing.
Yeah, it's funny. None of the spirits here are bad in any way.
No, they just want to talk to you.
Yeah.
We've
They
got
like that we communicate.
We've got one that helps her put dishes away.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it'll open cupboards and drawers as I go to put stuff away.
So it knows where you put stuff and will help you accordingly get the the drawers open to put them in there.
Yeah, shortly after we moved in here, I had those little mini sausages.
Oh yeah, the cocktails,
in a
the
pan,
cocktail
and they
sausage.
started cooking them.
Nice.
Started moving them, like one sausage would go over top of another one.
It's like they wanted to let you know that they wasn't bad and wanted to look after you in a way.
Yeah.
Letting you know that they was friendly and wanted to help.
Yeah, and Mary Beth, one of the spirits here, is just enthralled with the computer.
Yeah. That's not a bad thing. It's like the majority of the spirits that I have here at mine, they're not what I would call bad neither. They're more, it's like there's one who's mischievous, but
Yeah.
it's like the others here are like the other spirits that are here are like ghosts of former tenants and relatives that have followed me to this house, like that are no longer here, have followed me here.
Yeah.
So I know the majority of the spirits here, and they keep the mischievous one in line.
Yeah, I've had spirits kicked out of my spirit box session
Yeah.
by other spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe it's the ones with bad intent that they've been kicking out.
Yeah, they'll come in and they'll say a curse word or something, and next thing you know, you don't hear them anymore.
Yeah, because the other spirits would have been like, we won't have that language right here. We won't have that language here, sort of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, it's always good though.
Yeah, it was funny. We were looking to buy another house and move, and the spirits here pretty much told us that they don't want us to leave.
No, that they like you being there, and they feel like it's like they've accepted you, like you're part of their family, so to speak. Like
yeah, like
and they wanted to look after you whilst you're there.
Yeah,
Hey, Sheriff.
like Colonel Mosby.
Yeah.
He's one of the Civil War spirits here. There he is.
Hey, good morning, guys. How's it
Good
going?
morning.
Merry Christmas.
Andy, bro.
Merry Christmas.
How you doing, man?
I'm a little tired.
Black,
I got-
a lot of stuff's been moving around.
I think I'm
since
catching up.
today.
Okay. Oh, heaven's sake.
Happy
Someone's
Crimbo
running.
here.
Well, yeah, thank you. How's everyone enjoying their Christmas? Merry Christmas there, Chef. Everybody on the panel,
Hey.
everybody and down in chat.
Merry Christmas to you.
It's been an okay day so far. I woke up late because I had a few beers last night, so I ended up sleeping longer than planned because that's what beer does to me when I have a drink. It's like it gets me sleep that I usually lack. So I made up for it, and then when I woke up, it's like got me Christmas dinner, got me coffee in, and then I've been up here ever since.
There you go.
Whew. I'm just getting. What did he? Oh, hang on, get your cookie. Yeah, last night we had fun. I think we all had fun. I had a show last night. Didn't end it till about 2 o'clock here, so I had about a 3-hour show, and I was up for another hour. And then, just getting up now. So kind of waking up, rolling the eyes, and just saying, "Merry Christmas."
Yeah, I fell asleep before your dang stream came on, and I was like, damn it.
It's okay. You were there in the spirit there, Sheriff. Anyway, it's okay. Hey, there's a New Year's one coming up too, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure everybody will be a lot busier on New Year's than it was for last night. So, but wait, you never know. You never know.
Not me. I'd be hanging out like a hare in a biscuit.
I'm usually free most days anyway. It's just that last night after Laura's live, things got a bit hectic, and I did. And then I went. Then after I was done all that, I went to try and join your live to say hello, and my battery decided to die. So I was
right.
So it was like one of those for sake sort of moments.
Oh, Black, you felt Tommy. You felt Tommy. That's the little spirit. The littlest, I'll say.
So what's everybody talking about? Hey, Misty.
We're just talking about what
Shooting the breeze, we could say.
Just chatting about whatever.
Yeah. Like how our days have gone and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It's just
all right.
Whatever we want to talk about, really. It's like there's no particular subject. It's all good.
Right. Right. You know, guys, I tell you, I've noticed after doing a live stream, especially for this morning, I've noticed that when you get everything gathered up around you, so it's out within arm reach when you're doing a show. I got this morning going, my Lord, I have a mess to clean up. Put things back. Wow, but it's okay. Well, Sheriff, I'm hoping everything. The day you got things planned for the day, and if not, probably up here, but Sheriff, whatever you do have planned, I hope it all goes well, especially with everybody else. And today, my drawer is
we're just having a quiet day.
Yes. I need one of those quiet days. No hanging on no monkey swings, no goofing around. It's just today. It's like take the battery out, relax, chill, and enjoy the day. Enjoy the day. So, yeah, there'll be a rare occasion to have a day. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, Black. Once he gets used to you, he's gonna believe me. He will not be quiet.
What is that? Lunar, drop her in the shelter. Oh,
I got it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, sir. I read that and I go, well, hold on. I'll get it. Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean,
Sheriff is lightning fast with the links.
Yeah. Thank you, Sheriff.
Not a problem.
And I'll do kidding aside. I bet he's quick with the ticket too.
and you're also a moderator, so you'll be able to drop your link anytime you come in.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to know that. Yeah, but we had I think
I'm just
not
one
sure
of
if
the
you guys
normal
know.
followers, but I don't mind anyway. It's all good. It's like I just come in to show support to those that I'm sub to, so it doesn't bother me either way. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not one of these people that whenever I go to a channel, I'm looking to be made blue. That's not the case at all. It's like I go to support those that I'm sub to.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, same here
as well.
I mean, if they give me the wrench, that's I'm thankful for it, but it's not why I went.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I go because of the people that I know on there and the people that I enjoy having company with. So and for me to go ahead and just drop my link, it's like no. I mean, if they say so, if they, if I do or something like that, or people say, I haven't seen your show or something like that, I always ask the host, hey, can I go ahead and drop it? Unless they're not as quick as you are, Chef, but they'll just drop it. So, but thank you.
Just know that anytime you come in mine, it is welcomed to be able to drop your links and stuff like that, so people can check you out and all that good stuff.
You notice how much they're playing with my camera?
Yep.
And they got the K2 going off there too.
There you go.
Yep. There you go.
Pretty soon.
I've noticed at mine as well. It's like if you notice every now and then the light behind me, even though my head angle doesn't change, it's like the light changes and it changes shape from time to time.
Yeah, they like.
It's just it's a pure cylindrical light, like one of them long industrial factory lights, and it's like so it doesn't change shape. It's just that there's a lot of behind me. There gets a lot of interference due to some of the spirits in the house, and they'll change the effect of it.
I have a few of those hanging around in my place. But I hope we have an understanding. They don't move nothing. They don't anything of that nature. But they do find it funny to have a big party or a big party out here in my living room. And when I come out to find out what's going on,
yeah, Raph, you got one over by your couch right now.
Me?
Yeah, you got.
I won't be surprised.
You got one over by your couch. Yep. And trust me, this one here and Lunar Eclipse Paranormal will be the first to see it.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Well, I'm glad you guys. I'm glad you can. Misty, I'm
Yeah,
very glad you came
I
because
see it as
there's a
well.
lot of things people go, oh, you're full of it and you're not this and that. So this is why I like to sit on this side because this is where everything goes on. It goes from my hallway to my kitchen, back and forth. And I'm good. I'm glad you saw it. I said, we have an understanding. They kind of leave me alone, I leave them alone. Or when they want to talk,
It's like-
they get my attention. They know how.
Yeah. It's like there's been several times, Randy, isn't there, when we've been on a group call on Instagram and there's been spiritual activity happening in your house during that group call, and it's like we all see it.
Yes.
We're like, did we just see a shadow move behind you,
Mhm.
going towards the kitchen or coming back from the kitchen to the living room? Well, it's like we'd have that question regularly because it's like it always seemed to be like at its most active when you was among us. It's like they would show themselves more, just like they are now with you being on panel.
Also,
Yeah.
Randy, I
Yeah.
want to have a little chit chat about a
Yes, sir.
video that you did that I watched, and it's one
I'm sorry.
it's the one where you
Say that-
had been there before. It's a video that you've done, and it's the one where the door had closed before. And this, I guess, this was probably at least your
Yes,
your
I know
second
too well.
time. I guess it was that you was there, and you went into another room and got pushed, and you got really miffed about it, which I understand.
Yes, I did. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have, but yes.
I understand completely, because trust me, I was doing a live stream from the Civil War battlefield, Chickamauga, the Chickamauga battlefield, and I was ready to turn around and start fighting spirits. I had to be taught. I had two people up on the panel and that had to talk me down because I was ready to fight.
Yeah.
What am I going to fight?
Completely.
I mean, come on. What am I going to fight? Air?
Right. Right. Yeah, look out. He's really lost it now. He's swinging at nothing.
Yeah, I mean, but it was. I mean, you.
Well, those who don't believe will believe that you're swinging at nothing, but those who do believe will know and see it for themselves will know that there's definitely something there that's made you react that way. That's
Right.
the difference.
Yeah.
And
Well,
crazy thing is I knew they were there because I kept turning because I kept feeling them. And so when they said what they said, it's something like they were challenging me to a duel, basically. And when they did, I spun around on my seat and was ready.
Caught them off guard, I bet.
It's like
And
when
they're going, no, don't
it's
do
like
it.
when you showed them pictures of that of the hut like with that
last one
at that war site, and you
Yeah.
it's like there was apparitions everywhere in that picture.
Wow.
It's like the clearness of them apparitions there was, and like knowing people like us who don't edit anything,
Yeah.
we know that there
Yeah,
was
last
absolutely no way that any of that could be staged.
more.
No
Come
way.
Right. Did you see that picture, Randy?
No, not yet. As a matter of fact, I'm planning on catching up on a lot of videos on yours for today. That's what I plan to do throughout my day.
Let's see.
I'm
here.
definitely going to see it. I definitely want to see it. Well,
I
Sheriff,
can tell you what, it is amazing. It's like what Sheriff captured in that picture is absolutely amazing, man. You will be blown away with what he's caught on it.
Oh, awesome. Well, Sheriff, the reason why I kind of lost my cool, that was how I know, no, don't do that. But like I was saying, years prior to that, I was working with the team out in the Panhandle, Texas. They would come down and pick me up. Well, make a real long story short. We ended the investigation. We're going through the house, cleaning up and everything, making sure everything was put back the way it is. You always put things back and return them as they were when you got there. Anyway,
Oh, damn spam
there was an
box.
incident. Yeah, there was an incident that happened. One of the team members asked, is there anything else you want to say, or do you want to actually prove yourself towards something? Oh,
This
wow.
is the picture.
Sheriff is about to show you the picture in question. He's got it up now. If he zooms in and you look carefully, you'll be able to see what he has captured there. You'll be able to see every last bit of it.
Well, I can see two places. It looks like a mist, but I'm not sure if one in front of the cannon and then one off to the left of it. But
Yep.
you see that right off the bat.
All right, now let me get zoomed in.
There was no mist or anything like that at all?
No, none. I'll get zoomed in here.
Wow.
Let's see. I can bring it up a little bit more. Okay, there it is.
You see it?
You got one right.
Oh, wow.
Right here.
Yeah.
See it?
Right here.
What?
And you have
One of the darkest
and you have
spot.
and you have a Native
Right.
American. You have a Native American right here. And right there's his feather.
Oh,
And then-
darn, look at that.
And then there's a
Wow.
figure in the.
That
And then
is-
there's a figure in the doorway as well.
Wow, that's impressive, Sheriff. Very impressive.
When I shot this,
And if you look
when I shot
carefully,
this,
you see the little gravestone beside the boy.
yeah, right here.
Is that? I mean, from what I'm looking at, I mean, yeah, it could be like a shadow or a matrix of the picture, but it actually looks like to me, it looks like there's a little kid standing in that doorway.
There is.
There is.
He has.
And there's
He has-
something,
goodness.
and there's
He has
someone
a-
behind him as well because he's looking in
Yeah,
a certain
there's-
direction.
There's a bandage on his head right here. And there's a bugle around his neck.
Yeah, it looks like a right hand. Wow, I'm speechless.
I was
That is
65,
cool. Yeah,
65 to
there's
70 yards away from this cabin when I snapped that picture. When I snapped that picture, there wasn't nothing there. It was.
Wow.
It was
It's
only.
only when
amazing
you
how that
check
works.
back later that you saw everything.
Yeah. Now, on the other side of this cabin, there is no monuments or anything that could make this monument right here or this gravestone be there.
Mm-mm.
Also,
Right.
there's no way you can get
Wow.
in these cabins because they have steel barred doors, and I mean they're like
Mhm.
they're like this far apart. So the only way you can get
Yeah.
in is if the ranger actually comes and unlocks the gate to get in there.
Wow,
So yeah,
that is impressive.
that's one of the things that
Hey, Purple Crayon.
I've actually caught.
Hey, Laura. Wow,
Sorry about that,
that is
Derek.
impressive. That is
No
impressive.
worries.
What's up, Derek?
Welcome back.
But
Derek.
anyway,
Hey, what's up, guys?
Sheriff,
Hey, hello, Derek.
we were going through the house, and the gentleman that I was with, one of the team members I was with, asked, is anything else that you want to say or prove that the fact that you're here?
Right?
Well,
Oh.
no kidding, no joking. Yeah, it said, if you're really upset because you really want us to go here, touch my friend. He ended up talking about me. Well, I said probably came around the corner, and for some reason it just felt like I lost all control. I could barely feel my toes scrape across the floor, but I got picked up just high enough off the floor and tossed backwards, probably about in between 6 to 8 feet, right
Yeah.
to the wall. And I was completely, totally just gone. I mean, it's like everyone said,
Well,
that dude
yeah,
looked
and
at you and it's like, your eyes are gone.
Well, and it's
And,
like
I
in
didn't-
your video. It was like in your video that I watched. It catches you off guard, so that's your natural reaction. And I understand that. It happens. It's like, oh well. What are you supposed to do? You can't
That's all you can
help
do.
a natural, natural reaction.
That's it.
So
It's
true.
true that.
So true. Yeah. So when that happened in that house, at first I was pushed by the woman, but I understand by the woman. She's mad. She was angry and upset at men because her husband left her and her children in that house to die in smoke inhalation. But yeah, I did lose my cool. But see, all that came back to me. That one whole incident, the fear ran with me. The unknowns ran with me. The anger of having something like that happen again. And I've learned from that incident. And yeah, all I know is just take it with a grain of salt, get back up, dust myself off, and go, okay, is that all you got? In a way.
Right. Well, they'll show you they got more. That's for sure. You know, especially if they're if they're mad. You know, and
yes, and it's amazing how. I mean, I don't weigh no more than a fart in a pop bottle, but 160 pounds. But yeah, it's weird to be all of a sudden caught off guard and shoved in a way, or being. Talk about reach out and being touched. Yeah, I'm not talking like a little poke or something like that, or a little breeze across the arm, flip of the hair. No, I physically got knocked off my feet. And
it's like you told us also at another time when you investigate the place, you had the camera running, and it's like you could genuinely see, like with the camera, it's like you could see Randy being pinned, and he could not move. You could see that Randy was in total shock, and he could not get up.
Right.
Because this whatever spirit was there was pinning him down and holding him down, and he could not move.
Right.
No, I couldn't. The last word I got was the second time, no. And by that time, the numbness was probably almost all the way to my hips. I just couldn't move. I couldn't speak. I couldn't move. And if you guys listen real carefully, you can actually hear footsteps walk away from where I was at.
Yeah,
and then it let me go.
Out that video after you told me about it, and I did hear that. Yeah, that was a wow. That was a wow moment. That was like intense, because it's like you could see that you was suffering.
Yeah.
And then
give me the chills.
And then the spirit, after it was done with you, casually walking away.
Yeah,
like it was nothing.
And you heard me talking about Tommy here. He's a little, he's a kid spirit, and I can tell when he comes in my room, because right here on my arm, at the height my arm is where I'll feel just a little cool breeze, and the hairs on my arms will stand up, and I'll say, hey Tommy, how are you? Yeah. Wow. And he'll stand here a little while, just see what I'm doing, and then he'll go on and go somewhere else in the house. So yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, that's always a good thing, though. It's like sometimes that's all they want. Depending on the location, sometimes a little acknowledgement is all they want, so that that they know that they're there.
Yeah, he comes across Misty's spirit box all the time, and the way you can tell he's talking to me is he goes, "Dad."
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, speaking of spirit box, they just brought the Necrophonic up on my phone.
Really?
Yeah.
They do that quite often when they want to talk, by the way.
Yeah.
If they feel like they want to talk bad enough, they'll turn her phone, the Necrophonic on her phone. They'll bring it,
turn it on, but they'll
bring the app up, on her phone to say, "Hey, we want to say something."
Right.
It's like I had to remove one of them spirit box apps from my old phone like a while back, because it's like it turned on, but the weird thing was that the spirits that were talking in it, none of them were English. It was all a language that I couldn't understand, and they couldn't understand me. So it was like crossed wires, I think.
Right.
So it's like I ended up having to remove that app because it was like, I'm about as English as you can get, as I'm sure you can tell by my accent. And then it's like what was coming through was like Portuguese and Spanish. Right. But they were saying old Portuguese and Spanish, not the modern version.
Right.
It was the really old version that nobody could get any sense out of.
Wow.
That's crazy. I mean, I've been debating you guys to go back to this place for just one reason. To apologize. Well, see, I found out some of the history in this house a little later on. I went to go do the old, the video's called The Old Railroad Tracks out here. They were back in the late 1800s, early 1900s when they pulled them up. But the history of it goes that a lot of railroad workers wanted to get out. And at the time when they would come into the city, certain railroad track personnel that worked on the railroad tracks, the basically the slaves and the hard workers, someone were able to get off and dug a tunnel to that house that I filmed, that I got pushed in and pinned in.
Right.
This other house that I call a house under a house. I have a friend of mine's video. I may post it up on my channel or on Instagram or Twitter. But yeah, he also caught the door. We went back a little after that, and he caught the door shut like 4 times. He also has pictures of the portion of the house under the house. Right. And you can see pretty close where they blocked it all up with concrete and stuff like that to seal the tunnel. Well, even in that video, I had weird things happen. A lot of noises. In the beginning of it, when I asked if there was anyone there they wanted to hear, if you turn it up or put your headphones on, you can actually hear footsteps along the rocks walking up to me. So right. I caught some voices that talked to me when I was up on the railroad tracks, and that's where it all came to part. Okay, I got it. Angry people.
Bacon.
Yeah, exactly. So
Black Dragon, he's thinking of bacon again.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
But like you're saying, you was going to go back. You was thinking about going back to that house. I'm gonna tell you a little thing that might help before you go in. Mm-hmm. Take a bottle of water with you, and before you go in, say a little prayer, and before you go in, tell the spirits that you're there with, you have the utmost respect for them, and you're not here to hurt anybody or anything like that. And said, here's an offering of water, and pour some out. Here's you a drink of water, and pour a little bit out. That way, you're kind of appeasing the spirits a little bit. So
it's also
they'll be a
a
little
mark
bit more
of respect as well.
So they'll be a little more forthcoming and not be angry, So maybe it might work, but you won't know until you try it.
But hey, it's worth a try. Anything to, as long as it, I agree, definitely. Well, I keep a water bottle at actually holy water. I keep it in an actual drinking bottle, a tall one, and I had my pastor from my church bless it and things like that. And those 2 nights, I actually forgot to bring it with me, but yeah, I think I will. I will.
All you need is a regular bottle of water.
Yep.
Just a regular bottle, just a 20-ounce bottle of water, and just pour a little bit out to give them, a place to have a drink.
Cool. Well, see, this time I'll have my necroponics with me. I'll wind up using that, and plus now also too, I got my K2 meter, so maybe they'll be willing to speak at least this time, or talk.
And before you push me, and before you leave, just open the bottle of water and leave it sitting somewhere inside, and say, "Here's the rest of the water," if you wish to have it.
I do not do this.
That way, they'll be more probably respectful toward you and not try to do crazy things like push you and stuff.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
Or in the case of pinning, that's their way of wanting to fight you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't fight. Don't try to fight, because it's a no-win battle.
Ain't that true? This is so true. Well, this is why I say, I mean, I don't claim myself to be no ghost hunter or anything like that, or even not even a paranormal investigator. I'm just a paranormal enthusiast with experience.
Aren't we all?
And there ain't too many people that can say, hey, you've been picked up and tossed back 8 feet, or pinned down, or shoved into a closet. There ain't too many people, but those who have, or those who've been touched, they know what I'm talking about.
Right.
It's hard for the others that haven't done it.
I've been touched. I've seen the apparitions as well. Yeah, so I know exactly what it's like.
Raph, I've had experience both good and bad.
Then yes, then you know what I mean. It's a feeling. It's hard to describe. It's a very uncontrollable feeling, and for one thing, I do not like having my body out of control. I need control of my body 24/7. And when you lose that control, it's a fear that's just very hard to describe.
Yep.
Very hard. I mean, you can probably take 1,000 ways to say, "Whoa, it might have been
Well, I
like
could
this.
do
It might have been
this.
something like that."
Well, I could have done this, or I could have done that. No, you ain't. Your brain says no. This ain't right.
Have you seen the chat that's being flooded with bacon?
And then right. And have your whole mind go through and go, how in the world? It tries to figure out how is something that I did not see or touch do this to me.
Yeah.
It's mind-boggling. It is
Yeah.
just outright mind-boggling.
It is.
And I don't think
It's like
none of
nice.
us will ever come up to an answer.
Well, it's like I was also a believing skeptic. Okay. Yes, I believed that it could happen, but I was skeptic of it because I hadn't seen it.
Beth fixed that for you.
So we're on a live stream on Lunar Eclipse Paranormal, and literally we've got Adventures with Beth, hers showing her couch and her K2 meter and everything, and I saw the couch pressed down when the little boy sat down on it. That's when I come off. That's when I come off the fence.
Oh yeah, I would too. Without a doubt, I would have too. Well, that's and yes, granted, always not every place is haunted, but see, the places that I go back to that are here in town, I go back because I've had things happen, either whether it's to me or I've seen things happen or I've heard them. I've caught a couple of times where I've heard voices, no one with me, and none of my audio equipment picked it up. I heard it with my own ears. And that kind of like, wow, wait a minute, I know I heard what I just heard.
You're looking around to see if anybody's around you.
yeah. But
I've done that a few times where I've heard something. There'll be no one around me. I'll look around and I'll be like, someone tried talking to me. Now it's like I'll turn my head a certain direction and I'll feel a chill and I'll be like, hey, it's a spirit trying to contact me.
That is why.
Merry Christmas, Derek.
That is why in the new year, I'm going to go to investigate the Screaming Tunnel in Niagara Falls by myself. That way, I know if I ever bring somebody, I'll be the only one there. And if I hear something, because I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Screaming Tunnel in Niagara Falls, Ontario, but it was used.
I've heard of it.
But it was used in one of David Cronenberg's movies from a Stephen King book.
Wow.
And then I'm going to go to Kingston. And investigate some thing called The Lady Vanishes.
There you go.
So
since now I got my an actual real piece of paranormal equipment. I want to now once I can I want to get down there sometime next year after the wintertime is over, and as soon as spring hits, I want to go down to the old Indian battlegrounds out here. I know it's like within about a half-hour drive from where I'm at, and I want to go down there during the day and see what I can hear or what I can catch either on camera or on audio.
Right.
And I'm looking forward to it. But
it's like
when I do this,
people ask me about Civil War battlefields. They say, "Do you believe that Civil War battlefields are haunted?" And I say, "Absolutely. Why aren't they? Why wouldn't they be?"
Yeah.
So much carnage and everything that happened, and so quickly. Yeah, how could it not be?
Right, exactly.
And the creepy thing about this creepy thing about the Screaming Tunnel is this is a little short version, and still another version. I guess there was a young girl that was assaulted and murdered in the tunnel in the 1800s.
Wow. Whew. That's crazy.
I'm gonna
I'd love to do
step down. I'll be in the chat, but it's like getting one of them calls to answer a call of nature that isn't exactly going to be good for
Right.
being on a panel with. So I'll be in the chat, but I'll still have you
Sure.
guys running.
Okay.
All
Thanks for coming up.
Merry Christmas to you all,
Merry-
and I'll see you in the chat. Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Same
Christmas.
to you guys. I'll catch you
Merry
later.
Christmas. You got it,
All
man.
right.
You got it. But yeah, when I do something like that, I mean, I don't know too many people that do battlegrounds and things like that of that nature. And Sheriff, I've been going, through your stuff. And I'm just like in awe. I'm like, wow, he's got so many places, so many battlegrounds. And I will be watching very, very carefully and learning at the same time of the way you handle things. Like I said, I always learn from everybody out here. I mean, I've only been on YouTube for a little over a year, and I take as much as I can. You guys have been out there a lot longer. Whether it's more 6 months, 6
Yeah,
months
you
I don't
can-
have.
You can ask Misty here. When I did Sunken Road, I mean it was like 1,000 spirits came at me at one time, and everybody was talking all at the same time. It overwhelmed me bad.
Yeah, I bet. That's
And
what scares me a little.
It
Actually,
was
a
so
lot.
bad. It was so bad that I had to sit down, and when I sat down, I started crying.
Wow.
It's
That's
just-
yeah.
And
That's
after
seriously overwhelming.
I did that at the Sunken Road, I couldn't do any more. I mean, I was just toast.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
And if you watch the
But
video, you'll see I'll open the video with a happy-go-lucky, demeanor, and then you'll see in the video, you'll see my demeanor go from that and change.
Well, I'm gonna have there's some catching up I need to do. Definitely new channel, but I will ask if I always ask before I do this, since I've seen a lot of the battlegrounds that you've gone to, and now I'm just waiting to attend or not attend, go to one myself. If it maybe is possible, okay, Sheriff, before I do this, maybe if you would have some time, maybe I can chit chat and maybe get some advice and a little bit of, I don't know, ideas of when I do this, maybe what I'm going to be expecting, what I might not be expecting, or if so, maybe get a little bit of advice on how to deal with something like this.
Right.
I'd love to be able to pick your brain a little, if you wouldn't mind, when that time comes up.
No, I don't have no problem at all. We can actually do a little private backstage stream and talk about it. Yeah.
That sounds great. That sounds great. I would enjoy that very much. So
my one piece of advice is don't open up too much, because if you do, I went in there wide open and
Overwhelming.
Nope, I don't do that no more. I open up just enough to where, it's just enough to where I can get, capture stuff or whatever, and it's mind blowing.
Yeah, the places I've done and things I've experienced already is quite mind blowing. But I want to start getting a little bit more into the history of things. Things that were, things that happened, things that are still happening, and they don't realize it.
Right.
Like you said, it's like a record playing or a video thing on a loop all the time. But even though within that loop that it keeps doing, there's people are sensitive to it. I'm just gonna say that, sensitive to it. They're gonna feel it. They're gonna be overwhelmed, just like yourself. And that's when you get the actual feeling, wow. And then it makes you go home. I mean, I can imagine, because I've heard people do this. I've heard you do this. I can't even imagine what goes through your guys' mind, except for the fact of this is how some of them felt. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be overwhelming.
The thing is I don't ever talk about much of anything. But a shaman told me that I was what they call a seer, because I have deja vu, like really bad.
Wow.
And So, and I mean, I can be driving along and I'm like, wait a minute, I've been here before. You know.
Yeah, once in a blue moon I have that.
And
it doesn't happen often, but blue moon. I mean,
that's I mean, that's, you know, what happened to me at the New Market Battlefield. They wanted me to see what they were doing.
Yeah.
And it was that was mind blowing, because I was standing there going like, okay, wait a minute. Why? So I just let it go and let it see what happened. And as soon as that the Virginia Military Institute cadets met with the Union soldiers, that was the end of it. I didn't see anymore.
Yeah.
But I saw them come across this long field, just standing there. I'm like, this is unreal. So, you know,
wow. I can't even imagine.
And you know, how do you explain that to somebody? You know, somebody that's not in the field or whatever. You know, they're gonna go, yeah, you got a screw loose. Woo-hoo.
I was just about ready to say that. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't see anything. He sees it. Yeah, you might want to take him to see a doctor. Yeah, see, that's the thing that you don't want to have people come across, but you gotta understand. I don't talk to too many people around here except for certain people that they are skeptics, but they've seen some of my videos when they come over and they're just like, wow, dude, maybe there's something. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, those type of skeptics are the ones that won't believe it until it smacks them in the face.
So true. So true. Yeah.
Or until they get levitated off the ground.
Terry.
Yes. Crazy, dude.
Oh, that's what I want to do now that he's in the dang chat again.
Right.
Now then.
Well, there you go. Well, guys, Sheriff, thank you for having me up on the show. I got some dishes to do from last night, and plus I got to get dinner started and get things cooking. So, but I will say for everybody here, Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Enjoy your day.
Glad you came up.
Oh well, thank you. It's an honor. Yes, it's an honor to come up. I appreciate it.
It was nice meeting you.
Yes, ma'am. Same here, Misty. It's wonderful to meet new people, especially in this field. I look forward to many chats. And Sheriff and everybody, enjoy your day. Try not to be spooky in your house. And a Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas to you.
All right, guys. Be safe. Be good. Peace, everybody.
You too. Peace.
He's wild, man.
See, it's you can learn a lot, Derek, just by listening to people.
That's what I'm doing.
You don't have to ask questions. You can actually listen to conversations and stuff and go, wow, okay. So, I mean, that's what I've done is I've listened to what people are saying and how things work. And so that's what you do.
That's what I was doing before I said something.
I try not to do crazy stuff, you know, and it's going to happen. Like trying, you know, how in the world are you going to fight spirits? I mean, come on. You know, you ain't going to get up there and duke it out, you know. And so I was glad to have those two on my panel talking me down from doing something stupid.
Right.
Because who's to say that I wouldn't have got up and started trying to do something crazy and then they just knocked me down and wouldn't let me up.
True.
So, granted, it would probably been cool looking on the live stream, but I'm glad it didn't happen anyway.
Me too.
I bet they're the ones that got the attention of the ranger that night. I didn't think about that till just now. Because actually, at the end of the video, or the end of the live, you can actually see the park ranger pull up because the lights are flashing. Well, howdy, Carl. Welcome to the live stream. Merry Christmas, brother.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to Niagara Falls and doing this.
Yeah, it's always cool to look forward to doing something. You know, like there's battlefields that I'd like to do. Of course, you know, it's not the fact of getting there or stuff like that. It's just they're big known battlefields, and I'm trying to keep the smaller ones up in people's faces also. You know, because everybody does Gettysburg and Antietam and Chancellorsville and stuff like that, and so I'm trying to keep the smaller battles that people don't hardly know about in the you know, up in everybody's face so they can see that too.
True.
Right, Ginger.
Oh, hi, Ginger. Is that Ginger Paranormal?
Oh, you want to watch something that's crazy?
Sure.
Watch when if Carl's in the chat and I'm up on panel and people are asking questions and stuff, and he starts saying names and I start bringing the names up and showing pictures of them. No, we bad to the bone together.
Yeah.
Because we might get a first name and he'll actually come up and he'll say, well, the name sounded like this or this. So I'll type in the first one and see if anything pops up. And if nothing pops up, then I'll type in the second. And then if it pops up, then I can show pictures and stuff. So
nice.
So yeah, we're a pretty good team. And he is in
Merry
the UK.
Christmas, Carl.
He's also in the UK.
Cool.
Merry Christmas, Ginger.
Is that Ginger Paranormal?
Yeah.
Ginger Rogers, what's happening? Merry Christmas, doll.
That's right, Carl. Double team.
Hey, Carl, Merry Christmas. Ginger Rogers.
And it's definitely cold in this office right now.
It's nice and warm here.
I'm cooling off now that I got my fan on me.
It's like spring. It's like spring here. I can't believe it. There's people walking outside with shorts and no shirt on.
Jeez. Really? Welcome back, Canadian Witch.
Hey, Canadian. Okay, Sheriff, would you like the spirit box session on your live or?
Yeah, you can do it if you want to.
Okay, because they're now messing with that extra headset thing I have sitting here. Lifting the wire up and down.
Hi, Canadian Witch.
Yeah, we can do it. If they feel they need to talk, yes, we can do it. I have no problem at all.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing.
Is that too loud, guys?
Bluetooth connected.
No, that's actually pretty good.
Okay.
And everybody in chat, if you hear something come across the spirit box, please put an asterisk beside it and tell us what you hear.
Okay, I'll say a prayer.
Okay, yeah, we're going to have to back that down. Woo-wee.
Creator, thank you for this day. I ask the archangels to join us and to help any of the spirits which may need it, and to offer up your protection for everybody on the panel and in chat and who may watch this after. Amen.
Amen.
Hello, spirits.
Hello, spirits, and welcome.
Spirits.
Yeah, you might have to bump it up just a hair there, Misty. There we go.
Merry Christmas, spirits.
Merry Christmas, spirits.
They just said Merry Christmas.
Right.
Yes, we're friends, spirits. Hi, Canadian.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hi, Canadian.
Hello.
Hey, Tommy. You see what I was saying, that he says dad?
Yeah.
Spirits, can you see the people in chat? Can you say one of their names? Mary Beth isn't here, I don't think. Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. He refers to me either as dad or pop, one of the two.
Dogs are sleeping, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
They just said Derek.
I think so too.
Mary.
Go.
Do you have any messages for us, spirits? Yeah, they're listing off a lot of names. How many spirits are here right now? Yeah, he's here. What was that, Derek?
I was clearing my throat.
That almost sounded like they said they wanted to play music.
They can play music.
Are there angels here?
Well, I found one, Carl, and it is Drakeford Hollow.
What is the name of the spirit that wanted to speak? Was it you, Tommy?
And I think it's also got something to do with Welsh too.
Can you come forward and speak clearer? Thank you. I just heard Tommy say Kip. Can you give me your first and last names? Pauls. Hello, Paul. Are there any other soldiers here today?
I'm still looking, Carl.
Is John here? Who is the one in the background speaking in sentences?
I'm getting that too.
Yeah, there's one speaking sentences, but it's so low I can't make it out.
I can't either.
What about the truck? I'm listening, spirits. Humphrey. Mr. Humphrey, do you want me to go back to the cemetery again? Of course.
Yeah, it's Merry Christmas, spirits.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, they're not stupid. They know what it is.
Christmas.
Yeah, Carl. It was in the 1700s that one happened. It wasn't in the Civil War. It's just a feud between two families. Kind of like the Hatfields and McCoys.
Kind of like the Black Donnellys here in Ontario.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, Carl. It was an ambush and a massacre. I think what I was reading, it was only two of one side of the families had survived it.
Tommy, are you in Sheriff's room? Toad.
Toad.
I have a frog. A live frog here that I think
Yeah,
that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's the tree frog.
Okay, spirits, I'm gonna shut this down for a little while. We'll talk later.
Thank you, spirits.
Thank you, spirits.
You have a good day, spirits. And blessings to you. Alrighty.
Sounds like they don't want us to go.
What was that, Derek?
Sounded like they didn't want us to go.
No, once they get on here, they don't wanna.
Oh, I've sat in a few of your spirit box sessions. I know. It's good that Tommy remembered me, though.
Thank you, Sheriff, for letting me do that.
That's not a problem. You might thank me. I'm always welcome to it.
So what have you been doing for excitement, Canadian?
Oh, not much. Just playing Fortnite and all that jazz.
Oh, you play Fortnite?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jason does too.
Fortnite.
Yep.
I no, I'm an Xbox fan. I like my Call of Duties and my Medal of Honors.
Cool.
What is Fortnite really? I mean, I know I've seen it, but I've never really got the concept of it.
I don't even know how to explain it, really.
Is it like Dungeons and Dragons or?
No, it's more of like, I don't even know how to explain it. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Carl, if I show you a picture, do you think that would help? because that's what I found.
Is that a lady?
Yep.
That's an old picture, man.
Yeah, it is. You're talking during the Wild West. You're talking about the Wild West.
Yeah, 1800s.
Yeah.
She looks about 18, 19, maybe 20 in that picture.
She's said to be linked with Jane Black, which is another lady outlaw.
Well, see, I'm familiar with oh, what the heck was her name? Oh man, Calamity Jane wasn't an outlaw.
Calamity Jane.
Yeah,
She may not have been no outlaw, but she wasn't no goody either.
you mean there were women outlaws back in those days?
Yeah.
Wow.
And some of them were just as reckless as the men.
Holy smoke! I gotta do more research on the Old West and stop focusing on the male outlaws and just.
Well, this is the only one, Carl, that popped up is that one. Howdy, Ginger.
Hello.
Hey,
Merry-
Ginger Roger. Hey, Ginger Rogers, what's going on?
Merry Christmas.
Hi, Ginger.
Ginger Rogers. Meet Fred Astaire. Ta-da!
Maybe Flintstone.
Okay, Sheriff, knock it off. 3,000 comedians out of work because of this pandemic, and one of them just has to be up here.
No, I got a lava lamp for Christmas, and I'm sitting here
nice.
with it plugged in. Hopefully, it's heating up. It's starting to move.
The last time I used a lava lamp was when I was in high school in my room, and I was never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
I was taking acid.
Yeah.
I've had a
Okay,
lot of
my-
surgeries to where I had to come home and lay in the recliner. And I had a bunch of them on the side of me that I used to have. And I'd lay there all drugged out watching them till it was like wearing off.
Yeah, well, I used to think I was some sort of rock star in high school. What, Sheriff? Come on, we all wanted to be rock stars. Jim
No,
Morrison.
I wasn't laughing about that. I'm actually looking up this next lady. Welcome back, Laura.
The gang's all here. And the good-looking one is right here. Ta-da! Yabba-dabba-doo! I can't believe everybody think I look like Fred Flintstone. They all giving me a complex now. Can't even look at myself in the mirror now because when I see myself, I think
I'll be
I'm
back
Fred
in a couple of minutes, Sheriff.
Okay.
So, nice hat, Ginger.
Oh, you like my hat? I got my purpley one on. I seen this and I automatically thought of purple crayons.
Oh,
And then I put my purple earrings in.
awesome.
And these are just regular ornaments. I just attached a hook to it, and yeah. But it has my balls.
I had Mr. Noodle for lunch.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you a picture here.
Actually, there was one woman that I know of that was hung. Her name was Mary Surratt. She was one of the conspirators in Abraham Lincoln. Not many women were hung back in the 1800s.
Let's see here.
Not many women outlaws either.
Oh, there was a lot more than you think, Derek.
Really, Sheriff?
Yeah.
I'm only familiar with like the male outlaws. Yep. This year I'm going to be posing in GQ.
All right, here you go, Derek, just for you.
Oh, God.
That is 3 female outlaws.
Holy fuck. Yeah, they don't look like a force to be reckoned with, man.
Hey guys, I have to go. I might be back, but yeah, my mom's in the hospital, so I need to see what's going on there because there's been issues today. So
sorry, Ginger.
Prayers for her.
Prayers, Ginger.
I might be back. Okay, bye.
Right.
Wow. Well, I gotta start doing my research.
Oh yeah, there's tons of them. And like I said, some of them were just as ruthless as the guys.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, like Black Dragon says, most of them weren't documented, but there were a few that was documented, and they were pretty nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them was just bad enough that they'd kill you just to look at as soon as to look at you.
I believe it.
Calamity Jane, she actually was as fast with a 6-shooter as her buffalo rifle.
Wow.
Or Jane Black, excuse me. She was a quick draw. So she could give actually some of the guys a run for their money.
Mm.
Yeah, I've done some reading on her. I still like those.
Yeah. It may have been, Carl.
Jane Black, aka Lola the Pipe.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she used a lead pipe for some stuff.
Let's see here. No, it's just how she done things. She probably did use a sneaky method using something like a pipe or something, but I think she carried a double-barreled shotgun. That's what she's known for.
Nice.
Either that or it was her 6-shooter and her buffalo rifle, one in each hand.
Wow.
Oh, she smoked a pipe as well.
Some badass women back then.
Yeah. Carl, you can drop your link if you wish. That way some of the people can get you that don't have you. He's got some good stuff on his channel too.
Oh, nice. I'll look them up.
I can't remember who I've got modded and who I don't. So they're saying that you're highly contagious, huh? Oh, that's terrible.
Chris.
I hate to hear that. I mean, especially it being this time of year and stuff. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, and if someone was a carrier of COVID or ammonia, I could get it easily, and it would not look good for me.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Because
you
my
bet.
immune system right now is really weak.
Oh, dang. Sorry about that, Carl. I know I've seen it. Yeah, there's the one that's ruthless, ruthless lady. Oh, we lost Canadian Witch. Oh no.
Big Nose Kate was ruthless.
Yes, she was.
She had to have been because she was married or dating Doc Holliday.
She was bad before him. Before she met him. That's the crazy thing.
Big Nose Kate Saloon.
Because she was a hoe.
Yeah.
That not cool. She would, I mean, she'd shoot you too. I mean, if Doc Holliday got in a bind, I mean, she had pistols drawn. She wasn't scared.
She had a pistol in her bustle.
She actually had one on the inside of her thigh.
I heard that too.
It was a nickel-plated 38. It actually looked like the one that Doc carried right here.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. I was yawning.
That's all right.
This summer coming up, I'm thinking of camping in Algonquin Park in search of the Wendigo. Captured on camera.
Let's see. Yeah, right. Let's see, there's one. Let's see if I can find the other one.
Yeah, that's true, Carl. I heard about her doing. Yeah, she said not even from Doc Holliday she didn't take any bull.
No. She'd seen pull a pistol on him as she would anything. And her name is Mary Kay Cummings.
Some even say that she told Doc Holliday what to do and he listened.
He didn't have much of a choice because he had tuberculosis and everything and was real sick, so he really didn't have a choice.
Yeah, she wore the pants in that relationship. No pun intended, anyone.
I'm gonna jump down for a little while. I got some stuff to do.
Okay.
Thank you for having me up.
No problem. You know, you're welcome.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
You too. And then there were three.
Yep. That's all right. We got it. We can handle it.
Edit Place, Ellen Watson, Rose Dunn, and Nick.
Let's see here. Third the picture I want. No, it ain't. That's the picture I want. All right. Now then.
When I've seen the glory of the coming of the Lord.
Now I gotta go find them.
His heart is trampled near the grapes of wrath restored. That's a good movie, The Grapes of Wrath. It's a good book too. Ooh,
Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? There we go.
You shouldn't be smoking purple.
That's Big Nose Kate.
Wow. Yeah. I can see the coldness in her eyes.
Oh, just wait.
There's, yeah,
That's
her
her.
and Doc.
That's her and Doc Holliday.
Yep.
There you go.
Holy shit. She even had a wanted poster?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. She was what, $500 for her head?
Yeah. Okay, Mary.
Wanted, notorious outlaw. What the holy shit?
Yeah. See?
I'm sorry for swearing, Sheriff. I just can't believe she had a wanted poster, man.
Yeah. I told you she's ruthless.
Oh, well, what the hell was she wanted for aside from running a cat house?
Kate Elder, real name Mary Catherine Horney. Her also known as Kate Fisher and Nosy Kate, wanted for arson and aiding the escape of Doc Holliday from imprisonment in Fort Griffin, Tennessee, or Texas. Fort Griffin, Texas.
Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And she was actually actual friends with Wyatt Earp and the Earp brothers.
Yeah. But they were just as crooked as she was.
Oh yeah. Wow, I had no idea she had her own wanted poster, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh wow. I'm just in shock. Arson, the aiding and abetting of a wanted man. Holy crap.
Oh, just wait. I'm really gonna knock the socks off there in a minute.
Oh, I don't know how you can, Sheriff.
Let's see here. Let me find them.
I don't know how you can knock my socks off. It has to be something real The thing is, she never even had a big nose, so I don't know why her nickname was Big Nose.
Because she was always poking her nose in other people's business.
Okay.
That's how she got the name.
The Hole in the Wall gang, yeah. Figured I'd let the chat see me for a little while. Yabba dabba doo. Order some Chinese for tonight.
Again?
Yeah. I like Chinese. The only problem with eating Chinese is you're hungry a half hour after you eat it. That's why I never date Oriental women. Sheriff got that. Sheriff got that. He's like,
oh man,
I got way too much time on my hands.
that's just wrong on so many levels.
Well, I'm sure I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm tired. Yeah, no way. I just thought I'd be funny. I guess I'm not funny.
All right. Well, I got a chuckle out of it. Come on.
Yeah, I know. You're about the only one.
Let's see. Let me go over here and get these and knock your socks off.
I don't know. Sorry, great. Somebody just commented something in the chat. I'm almost afraid to read it now. Okay, Bellstar.
I got you, Black Dragon.
I've heard of Bellstar.
They were wanted for cattle rustling and selling whiskey to the Indians.
Wow.
They were also keeping company with the Doolin gang.
Pearl Hart? Holy shoot. Wow. Laura Spoulion?
Known as Della Rose.
Della Rose.
Wanted for robbery, train robbery, bank robbery, including the First National Bank in. I can't read it, dadgummit. It pixelated, so now I can't read it. But,
oh wow!
But yeah, that's just a few of them. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think Carl. I did.
So this Mexican woman killed 3 of her husbands. Sheriff, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Awfully quiet over yonder.
Yeah, I'm. It takes me a second, and I start looking stuff up.
But just don't Google me. You might see something you don't want to see.
It's hard. It's hard when the name is common. Okay. Did I show?
Yeah.
I don't know if I showed that one or not.
Kelly Babe Jones.
No, I didn't. I didn't show that one.
Well, I want to actually see the picture of the most wanted female outlaw of the Old West. Bell Star. Yeah, I heard of Bell Star.
Wanted for horse theft and rustling, and wanted for harboring outlaws.
Wow.
Really? Dummy, learn to spell. I hate when it does that. Deadgummit. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see here. I don't think they actually put out a wanted poster on it. They should have.
Ouch. Oh, stretch. Oh.
All right, maybe that'll. Right on, Black Dragon.
Well,
Well, that stinks. I can't find one on her. Right, Carl. Well, that's all of that. That's all of the female ones I could find. I couldn't find those others, but I know they're there. I just didn't dig deep enough. That's all. Let's see here. What can I do? It's here.
I gotta get a tape recorder. I know that for verbal notes.
That about scared the pee out of me.
Huh?
Hey, Granny Red, welcome to the live stream. Merry Christmas. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do it that way. Okay.
I used to do a lot of research there. Sheriff, I used to do a lot of research on Ruby Ridge.
Ruby Ridge.
Yeah.
Cool. Come on.
No. Way cool. Now I gotta get a tape recorder for verbal notes in my paranormal research and investigations.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay, you get you some rest.
All right, see you guys later.
Okay,
See
take
ya.
care.
Prayers. She's gone. And there she goes. She walked out of my life again. In all the gin joints in all the world, she had to come watch it in mine.
Right.
And she walks out.
Let's see.
Right.
Which one is it? Dadgummit.
That's from Casablanca.
Well, I'm trying to find something. And
Hey, Granny Red,
Well, I may-
paranormal enthusiast.
Yep. Now he's gone. Dang. Everybody's leaving. Now I'm here by my lonesome. Ah, jeez. Why did I do that? Let's see here. I don't even know if this will work or not. Maybe it will. Where'd you go, Derek? Oh, give me just a second, Derek. All right, there we go.
Sorry, Sheriff. I went to go check the comments and my
Hit the
finger
button.
accidentally hit that. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit that dadgum button. All right.
Sorry, folks.
Let's see here.
Hi, Granny.
All right. Tell me if you can hear this or not. Could you hear that?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Let's see here. I know what I'm going to have to do, and I hate having to do it, but I'll do it this way. Just takes me a minute to find it.
I gotta lay off the pot.
The what?
The pop.
Well, why ain't that stinking video coming in right here? Because it should be.
Yeah. Hi, Carl. Yeah, I'm back. My finger accidentally hit the. My finger at Carl accidentally hit the The exit button.
Okay. You know this is gonna drive me nuts until I find it. There it is. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I got to cue it up. I think it's somewhere right in here.
He looks like a big, tall, hairy, scary, painted face guy. Here comes Rock and Roll Rocky!
That's actually my adopted daughter.
But she need to take on little Bubba. Yeah! Hey! So if I get drunk, I get girls like that.
I'm telling you, you don't want to ever get in the path of Drake Draven. Look, this is what happens. I think he's going for some.
There's me.
He's going for some blood. You gotta be kidding me.
That's you?
You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe it. Here's Drake Draven. Look out. Look out. Oh!
Drake Draven,
Did that hurt? Yeah, it hurt.
A friggin' 7.6 on the Richter scale.
That was a 10, man. What you talking about?
I can't believe Drake Draven just hit the law of the county.
Damn, Jeff. You put the feeling stuff on tickets.
They're calling for some help. We need some security out to the ring. It's gotten out of control. It's gotten out of control. Oh, he's going for it. I'm due for teeth. Don't drink that blood, Drake.
Like a stone cold Sunday.
Here's Von Schultz helping him out.
Little boy right there. Drunk as he can be.
Damn, Sheriff.
And that was back in the wrestling days.
Damn. I want to get in the ring with you.
I'm too old to do it now.
What's the chat say about that now?
Yeah. Not a whole lot.
I have too much in my head. Yeah. Damn, Sheriff, you got hit with the chair twice.
It was actually a street sign.
Street sign.
And when he hit me with it the first time, it folded around my head.
Holy crap. Wow.
Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, well, you know, wrestling is scripted, but things do happen. Yeah, I played high school football and I boxed, and that was about it.
See if I can find the actual picture of it. Because when he hit me with it the first time, the photographers that were there snapped a picture of it.
Wow.
Yeah, I did, Carl.
What?
Done a lot of damage to myself.
Well, yeah. I mean, shoot.
Yeah, I've been hit with signs. I've been hit with stop signs. I've been hit with kendo sticks, ball bats. I've been into 3,000 thumbtacks. Yeah, I've done a little damage. But yeah, where that guy hit me with the sign.
Holy crap.
You see the sign is folded around my head?
Yeah.
You couldn't, and I actually bought that picture from the photographer. Let's see, where's he at? Oops, it's down here. And this is how I came out to the ring.
Oh, nice. Cool.
That's actually a mini bike.
Nice.
So yeah.
I had to change shirts.
Right.
Got my muscle shirt on now.
Shoot, I wear these things year round.
So do I. I try to. This is more my bumming around my automotive mechanics, you know, working whatever shirt, muscle shirt.
Right. Been answering deadgum messages all day.
Yeah.
Friends and family and stuff like that.
I hear you.
Telling me Merry Christmas and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Oh, cool, Carl.
What?
He was talking about he was a friend with a famous wrestler back in the 80s that was in the film Indiana Jones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing is people think that, you know, that it's fake and all this stuff. Now, it is to an extent, as in what they're showing on TV now, because they use blood capsules and stuff like that. But our show, it wasn't like that. If you bled, you bled.
Just like in the street. Just like in the streets.
I literally watched. We had one of our baby faces, which was a good guy. He had a what is it called? She wasn't the manager, but she was with him when he came out to the ring. And if they were getting the best of him, she would actually come in the ring with the ref's head to be turned and hit him with the sucker that was this big around.
Wow.
And I mean, it was ruthless. She went to hit this guy. Well, when she came back like this, the sucker part of it turned, and so when she hit him, she tomahawked him.
Wow.
And it exploded. And I mean, he had a gash probably about that long right there on the front of his forehead.
Jeez.
It's crazy. I mean, you get hurt. My son, he was in our show also, and he had a friend of his that joined. Well, my son and him were practicing, in the ring. They were actually in the school part of it, being taught how to. And his friend, or my son, tripped over his friend when his friend went down, and he broke his thumb.
Wow.
Then my son was in a hardcore match, and a guy rolled a bowling ball at him, which he had a cookie sheet to protect his nether region.
Mm-hmm.
And when he jumped, it catapulted the ball up, and it hit his ear, and it pinned his ear in between the cage and the bowling ball. 19 stitches in his ear. Howdy, Mama Liam. Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for coming into the live. I hope Liam's doing good. Ooh. Yeah, I know that's bad, Carl. Oh, we got some crazy ones around here. They were crazy. We had this one lady. When I was a kid watching old school wrestling. She took it to heart. I mean, she believed this stuff was just as real gets. And this guy was giving her down the road, and because that's what he's supposed to do. He's a heel. He's supposed to, give you crap.
Yeah.
And she came in the very next week, and he saw her in the crowd, and he went over to her and started giving her the crap like he always does. And she clocked him with her purse and knocked him slap out. No, here's the funny part. The cops grabbed a hold of her. Come to find out, she had a brick in her purse.
Oh, fuck.
She laid his ass out cold. Oh, wow. He has. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, prayers for him, and hopefully he'll feel better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, I mean, you just don't know that, about some of these fans, just how much that they believe, some of this mess to be just, that the wrestlers are really talking to them that way. No, that's their job. That's what they're supposed to do. But some of them take it like it is. It's just, no, this man ain't going to talk to me like that. So and she's a little old lady too. I mean, gray hair, the whole 9 yards, little old lady. She just swung that person out. He went. I mean, he hit the floor like a sack of potatoes dropping. Well, you let Liam know that he's in our thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you got a garbage truck outside.
It's the neighbors across the street. They're trying to clean up where the electric company came in and put in a new pole and stuff like that, and they messed his yard up. He's been trying to fix it for the past 3 days.
Wow.
Howdy, DX Spectral. Welcome to the live and Merry Christmas to you. Okay, thank you, Mama Leah. I can't believe this.
What?
I've been live for 7 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck. Shit. One more hour, Sheriff. You can call that a work day.
I can already call it a work day because I had a little over an hour long stream before this one, where I was playing music.
That's right too.
Yeah, he did, Carl. The Undertaker always stayed in his character. It got to the point that he almost didn't know where his real person left off and Undertaker took over.
I love The Undertaker. But I always will be a Hulkamaniac. Hulk Hogan, man.
I actually liked the older ones, even older than him. So,
well, like Dick the Bruiser and Dustin Rhodes and
no, Dusty Rhodes.
Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
Dick
yes,
the Bruiser.
Oh shoot, really? Road Warriors.
Huh?
The Road Warriors.
Yeah. The Bushwhackers.
I mean, even further back than that, Tojo Yamamoto, Mr. Fuji.
Yeah.
Abdullah the Butcher. So yeah, I'm old school. That's why I like AEW so much.
Yeah.
Because they actually have taken it back to the old school type of wrestling, grappling and all kinds of stuff.
Whatever happened to the Bushwhackers? Does anyone know?
They just WWE let them go because they weren't that good.
They had a hell of an entrance.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, Mick Foley was another good one as Cactus Jack.
Well, you do know they were of the same person.
Yeah, I said Mick Foley as Cactus Jack.
Yeah. He put his body through hell, though, man. He was one of the ones. He was one of the few that actually did put his body through hell.
Oh yeah, he loved every minute of it.
That steel cage match where the Undertaker threw him off, and he landed right on top of that table, and he wasn't moving.
Yeah, he dislocated his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And he still climbed back on the top of that cage with a dislocated shoulder.
Yeah.
And when Taker choke slammed him through the cage, knocked him out. So he didn't even know the world was turning. That's why you saw Terry Funk come in the ring. Yeah, Thunderbolt Patterson. Yep. But yeah, he was knocked slap silly, and you couldn't see Taker say it, but he actually asked Terry Funk. He said, "Is he still alive?"
Sure.
And that's when you saw Terry get down there and touch his face and check him. Was checking on him, and he stood back up and said he's breathing, and then Taker choke slammed him out of his shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Taker thought he had really messed him up, and killed him.
Macho Man.
Yeah, he was a good one.
He was kind of flashy though with his clothes.
Yeah, well, you could say that you could say that about Ric Flair too.
Ric Flair, yeah.
But he was, you know, they were damn good. What can I say? They knew how to please the crowd. That's for sure.
Now the rivalry between Hulk Hogan and what was his name? Warrior. Was that
Yeah.
a real rivalry?
Yeah, yeah, they hated each other
Why?
over something that the Warrior done. I mean, he blasted Hogan all over the internet. And before Ultimate Warrior passed away, they had made peace with each other.
Just like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man, they made peace with each other. That rivalry was over a woman, for Pete's sakes.
Yeah.
Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah, Carl, he did. He did all kinds. I mean, he did stuff like barbed wire matches where the whole the ring ropes were barbed wire also.
Andre the Giant.
That when he passed away, the wrestling world lost an icon. I mean, lost a hell of an icon.
When Hulk Hogan body slammed him.
Hulk didn't think he was going to be able to. I mean,
No,
he told Heenan and Andre. He says, "I don't know if I can or not."
Hulk
And-
Hogan actually had him up like this and just like, and you could see.
No, he couldn't. He couldn't get him all the way up. He could only get him up to about right here, and then
Still.
just went over with him. He had actually told Bobby Heenan and Andre. He says, "I don't know if I can get you up." Andre smacked him on the back and said, "You can." So.
You ever see Andre the Giant hold a can of beer?
Yeah. Yeah, looks like it's about that big.
Wow.
And how he ate and how he drank, it was just unreal.
Did you know that?
Yeah, Jake the Snake. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, when Jake the Snake put his snake on Macho Man.
Yeah, he put a cobra on Macho Man.
Yeah, and did you know that Macho Man in the dressing room told Jake the Snake, "I want that thing to bite you first"?
Yeah, to make sure.
It was devenomed.
Yeah, it was. They wouldn't have let it in nowhere inside that arena if it hadn't been. I mean, they was crazy, but they wasn't that crazy.
True. Chris Benoit was a good wrestler too.
Yep, definitely. Sad ending for him, but
Yeah, but there's evidence that he didn't do it though.
yeah, I know it. But it's going to have to be found out real good before they ever allow him into the WWE Hall of Fame, and I think that's sad.
I think he should be allowed in regardless.
Yeah, and you notice if you notice, you don't see many of the videos with him in it anymore, hardly.
No.
Unless you specifically look up Chris Benoit on YouTube, you won't see him hardly at all.
No.
And I still think that it was another wrestler had something to do with it.
Oh, I agree. Well, Chris Benoit married another wrestler's ex-wife. And according to certain people, that wrestler didn't.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
And according to certain people, that wrestler that Chris Benoit married didn't like it.
Yeah, that's right. Let me check this out right quick. I'm still gonna be here, but I got to turn the volume up.
Okay.
Cut the mic off. All right.
You all right?
Yeah, it was a voice message, not a voicemail, but a voice message on Messenger.
Oh, Sheriff, I never showed you, did I? Maybe I did. I can't remember.
No, I'm a figment of your imagination there, Tig.
My laptop.
Oh yeah, heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, come on up if you want to, Tig. I don't care. We just sitting here chit chatting about some wrestling and stuff like that.
Oh, great, Teak. Awesome. Come on up, man.
There's one that can talk to you about some wrestling now.
I doubt it.
And I'll ask him what he thinks on what we were just talking about. Oh, he can't right now. Okay. Well, I'll ask you when you can come, whenever you get up here, if we're still live. Oh, that's right. You got company and dinner. Asshole. See what I'm talking about? That mic's hot.
Oh yeah.
Oh me. Come on, let's smoke like a freight train.
Teak wants to know what you want to.
I'll ask you if you're able to come up live here in a little bit. It's because this will take a while for you to type it all out. No, I don't keep up with no kind of races except drag races. That's it. The NHRA and that type of thing.
For me, it's NASCAR.
Nope. I can't stand to watch them go around in a damn circle.
Come on, Sheriff. It's part of your heritage, man. You're a Southern boy. NASCAR's all Southern.
Nope. Don't want no part of it. Now, Tig on the other hand, he's all about some daggum NASCAR now.
I'm a huge Richard Petty and Dale Earnhardt Sr. fan.
All right, no problem, Tig. Don't get me wrong. I don't discount the NASCAR, because that takes a lot of stamina to be able to go that many laps and all that stuff, and driving. I just like the NHRA drag races and IHRA drag races and stuff like that, where it's just one shot. How fast can you go?
So you like the funny cars?
No, I like them all the way from the drag bikes all the way up.
Yeah. What about motocross? What about motocross?
Yeah, I loved motocross back in the day when I was a kid growing up, because I was all about that stuff. Had dirt bikes and the whole 9 yards. But yeah, I've actually used to go to Commerce, Georgia all the time, and that's where Atlanta Motor Speedway is, along with Atlanta Dragway.
Nice. Hey, Sheriff, I have a question.
I might have
You're
an
a
answer.
Georgia. You're a Georgia boy, hey?
Yep.
Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Is that based on a true story?
I don't know. I will have to look that up, because I don't know about that one. I do not know. I can't actually say that. Right, Blake? Okay, T.
When he's coming up?
Yeah. Oop, look at there, look at there. There he is.
What's up, suckers?
What's up, mother trucker? Move it over some more.
Okay.
I see your film collection.
You say a piece of it.
Yeah.
All right, you got to turn my light on. Hold on a minute. I tear it up on the road. There it goes. Oh.
This guy's a fucking trip, Sheriff.
All right, now what?
Now then. All right. We were talking about the Benoits.
What about
them? About Chris being the one that done it and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I was saying no, he didn't do it himself. I was saying that it has something to do with his wife and another wrestler by the name of Kevin Sullivan.
Yep. I think Kevin Sullivan did it.
Me too.
Because he was married to Benoit's wife.
Yep, at one time.
I believe Benoit should be in the Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Oh, he will be. He will be pretty soon.
Once they get him cleared.
Vince McMahon's being a goof about it, though.
Vince McMahon needs to retire.
I think that he'll be in there too eventually, but it's just going to take more people saying, "Look, hey, it's not what he did; it's his career that he had. Is what the WWE Hall of Fame should be based on."
It's like Pete Rose. I think Pete Rose ought to be in the baseball hall.
I agree.
It's just like those Chicago White Sox that threw the World Series in 1919 or 1920. They should just wipe the slate clean and let those 8 guys be inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
But there's rules to go with it. So
yep.
I get the rules on Pete Rose, and of course 8 men out, but it's just a sad thing that they have to be so petty. Who gives a shit what he does with his money?
Well, he was messing with his own team, though.
Well,
he was throwing the ball game.
Oh well, that is a big no-no.
That's what the White Sox did.
Yeah. See, I told you, Tig knows some stuff here when it comes to wrestling. He knows some stuff.
I never doubted you one bit, Sheriff. It's kind of a trip, though, man, with that mask on. I'm actually curious to see what he looks like without that on.
No, you ain't.
Yeah. That won't.
Put it back on. Put it back on. Put it back on.
That'll be one thing that you'll never see. Is the Tig to the TIG without his mask.
You know, for some reason, I got that freaking Carnival that fucking Carnival Funhouse song in my head now when I see him.
Yeah.
Got that circus music going.
If I ever wanted to make a horror movie, Sheriff, I would get him as my leading actor. Don't.
Boogie.
Speaking of a movie, there's another one that a friend of ours, Sheriff, is he done here a while back. It's in process again.
Really?
Really?
Well, when I get a passport, I'll let you guys know because I'd love to start a low budget type horror movie or whatever.
No, you wouldn't.
Why not?
We know that from experience, don't we, Tig?
Oh yeah.
We've seen the rough spot that our buddy's gone through.
Yeah.
Can't be any worse than Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, or Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh, it's not none of that. It's getting the actors to show up.
Well,
because you have a low budget film, you're not paying nobody, and nobody wants to be there.
I can still get discovered by Hollywood.
But yeah, he told me the other day that he's getting everybody together. He's already got 3 people, the main 3 characters. He's already got them.
Well, too bad I'm not there to help him out.
Yeah, you did help him out some, didn't you? I forgot about that.
Yep.
What's that all about?
He's on his phone.
Oh, okay.
Nice hair.
What was that?
Nice hair.
Oh, thank you. Like that, doesn't you? People's got nice hair too. Look, see?
Yeah, all 3 or 4 of them up here.
Yeah, both of them. I gotta turn my volume up. I can't hear.
Well, you deaf in one ear and I can't hear out the other. Huh?
That's true. I've been hit too many times with chairs in the head, throw it out of the ring, and beat upside the head with everything.
Right.
Wow. That's why I like street. That's why I like street fights. There ain't no rules. Anything goes.
Yeah, some wrestling matches get that way.
By accident.
Been in a bunch of them myself.
And when the cops come, just scatter and run, and make sure you're not caught. And if you are, don't say a fucking word.
I know nothing. I just work here.
What I like about wearing a mask wrestling, if I hit somebody, I can get out of there and they won't nobody know who I am.
Right.
Unless somebody that knows me tells on me.
Yeah, right.
Which that's happened before too, actually. Scoot my camera down a little bit. There it goes.
So did you eat real good?
Like a pig.
Like a stuffed pig, huh?
That's what I'm talking about.
What, take me a nap for a week? can't
That's
believe
nice in the studio you got. I like the studio.
What, behind me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can change that.
Are those the Puppet Master characters or no?
No, they're just all clowns.
There's clowns, yeah.
Awesome. What the fuck?
Like the inside of his house.
It's a nice house.
Oh me.
If he can teleport himself into a strip club, I'm his best friend.
No, he's actually had that one the whole time.
That's awesome. Same with that.
So he can switch stuff around.
Well, when I get my laptop up and going, I can't wait to start doing that.
Just green screen's all it is.
Yep.
Green screen?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Ozzy. Hey,
Yeah.
that's a pretty good looking fella back there now. Look at that. That's a sexy dude.
We're making a left turn. No, it's all the same.
Oh yeah, that's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend right there. Yeah. Then I woke up.
No, Carl, everything's been the same. The mask, the hair, everything.
What?
I don't know. Sheriff, there's something about your buddy there that I'm just fucking. I want to get to know him. I mean, I'm just fucking curious. I'm intrigued. I'm not in a gay way, but more of a fucking like what is this like? I want to know more about him.
He just teed.
I'm just Tig.
He just tigged to the TIG.
Goes all the way through.
Like he's got an aura of mystery behind him. I don't know. I can't.
No, Doris, I've actually got one that's longer.
Longer than whose?
A longer live stream. She's talking about it. Wow, 7 hours of record. No, I've had them longer than that.
I thought you was talking about something else.
There you go, Tig.
What?
Ozzy's family lived 3 streets away from his old house in Aston, Birmingham, UK, way back in the 70s.
Hey, who?
Carl? I was talking about Ozzy.
Carl Williams?
Yep.
I can see the name, but I can't tell what it says.
Right, Doris?
Without these.
Right. That's why I read it to you.
What do you think of these?
What, mosquito? That cracked me up.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my God. What, mosquito?
I'm telling you, man, he comes up with some stuff, man.
Let me try this again. What do you think of these?
Mosquito skis.
The chat must be cracking up right about now.
Oh my God.
The ski thing we come up with, God, years ago. And what you do is whatever word you say, you add ski to the end of it, and it'll get plumb stupid. I mean, stupid.
Man, we about wrecked cars.
Yeah.
Hard.
Literally, I was riding down the road, and I literally had to pull over to keep from wrecking because I was laughing so hard. I couldn't see the road.
I can't help if I'm good looking. Fuck.
We can't help it either.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a.
Mother, let's go.
Oh, that hurt.
Well, don't do that.
I'll know better next time.
Yeah.
Hi, Doris.
Hi, Doris.
Hi, Doris.
Who's Doris?
She's down in the chat.
She's in the chat.
Hi, Doris chat.
Not chat.
She's
in the chat. That ain't her last name.
Oh, Doris in the chat.
Can't take him nowhere.
Oh my God, I'm good looking. I can't believe this.
Pollock ski. That's how you say it. Pollock ski. Of course,
She said, she said hello ski.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can see some of it.
Like Gigantorski.
Jojo Yamamoto ski.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to get my computer set right. Hey, wait a minute. You gotta turn it back the other way.
You're going to have to extend your dadgum green screen a little bit further.
Well, I got the monitor slid way back.
Oh, okay.
I have it up closer to me so it'll show. But I just feel like putting it, I leave it like that.
My uncle has Super 8 footage of Sabbath.
Cool.
How you doing, Doris?
Toboggansky.
I've never been a big Sabbath fan.
You need a toboggansky?
Ain't no hope for him. None at all.
Well, I've already been on here for over 7.5 hours. 8.5 if you count the first one to go with it.
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh, yeah?
Speaking of Gigantorski. I can't get out of the way. Ugh. Well, now blame it.
Yep. That's actually the name of that cartoon right there is Gigantor.
And I've got every episode on DVD, every one, all 54 of them.
That's good, Doris. I'm not too bad either.
Leonard Ski, Skinner Ski.
One more Ski.
Yipski. See, he get his finger way on up in there. It's stuck now.
If you start sucking your thumb, I'm not gonna follow suit. Oh, fuck.
Great gobs of greasy gopher gutskis.
Look in my eyes.
Cool. Her father-in-law played with Hank Sr. Doris.
Nice.
Hey, cheese. I got that.
You're gonna get shit.
No, but I got that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He just took a picture.
You know, you're such a pretty guy, like you was up here flexing all your skeeter muscles and everything. I figured I'd get a picture. Oh man, the lens cover was on it.
Goober.
I didn't get it. Yeah, well.
So, Doris, what do you think of these?
She says mosquitoes, I'm changing the channel.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god, I can't get over how fucking.
Heck yeah. That's one of the videos you need to see is where he plays his Tig song.
Nice.
She said her man's is bigger. Derek.
He froze up. No, he ain't. All right, I'm gonna put this back up. I don't know where my other one's at. It's right here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, they're 20.
Yeah, something like that. Now I got old Red out, playing old Red a little bit.
Well, it's a good guitar.
Best sounding one I got.
Well, that other one there is not that bad. I mean, because just you playing it with no amp or anything, you could hear it plain as day.
Really? You can hear that?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's got the body actually has good resonance.
Yeah, Doris, yeah.
My mom was actually having a deck built for the back of her house.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy that was building it for her was 70 years old. And when he flexed his muscle, it looked like he had a softball under his skin. That's how big his muscle was.
Wow.
But he slung a 2.5 pound sledgehammer to drive nails.
Wow.
I remember breaking that sliding door. You remember that too, don't you?
Yeah. I was reading the chat. There, Keg, does that help you?
Yeah. Wow.
He's a senior citizen this year. Jeez.
Is he from Mexico?
What, Doris, your man is a senior citizen? Holy shit. Perhaps you need to upgrade, get yourself a younger guy.
Well, you do realize that when you hit 50, they start considering you to be a senior citizen.
Well, hell, I'm 42. I'm in my prime. I can go like the Energizer Bunny.
Me and Tig are just old farts. We fart dust.
Yep.
I can't believe you.
What? Ooh,
Don't light no lighters.
Not right now.
You blow yourself stinking out of the room. Literally stinking out of the room.
Yep.
Really, Doris? He's younger than me.
Shit, he's older than me. Like I said, I'm in my prime. I'm 42.
That makes us over the hill.
Right.
I passed up 42 a long time ago.
I'm in my prime.
I'm 56.
So am I.
I can go and go and go and not stop.
I can too if I'm driving. Just driving my truck or something.
Yeah, I'm fixing to say. Well, I was going to say driving what, but since you said truck.
I'm going on 54. Damn, Doris, I thought you were maybe like 35 or 40.
Yeah, we passed that up a long time ago.
Yeah, for real.
Nope.
Ooh, damn.
I don't know the meaning of the word stop. I mean, I burn my. On a serious note, I run myself ragged. I mean, people tell me, Derek, you need to stop. You need to rest. I'm like, what is that? What really? Tell me.
Stop and smell the flowers every now and again.
I can't. I run myself ragged until later on. I'm like, and I'll get overwhelmed.
Get your guitar back there and play us a song.
Oh, I'm rusty, man.
Well,
I can strip.
You can what?
You missed it, Derek.
What?
When he asked you about when he told you, he said get your guitar and play. What did you say?
I'm rusty.
What did you say, Tig? Wallace. He said Wallace.
Rusty Wallace.
No, not that canoe. No. My wrench is not. I'm not rusty in that department. I believe me when I say I can go like the Energizer Bunny, I can go.
Okay. So how rusty are you?
What?
How long has it been since you played any?
Oh, that? It's been a while. It's been a while.
I wasn't asking you if you was playing with something else. I'm talking about a guitar.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mark. Oh my God.
If you're playing with that, that causes these.
Guess what Tig's gonna be doing here in a little while? He's gonna be working out.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
Shadow shoes, just the way we shadow shoes early in the morning.
Oh, fuck it. I thought you were talking about something else, man.
Play us a song. I'm waiting. He ain't gonna play us a song, Gifford.
Well, I can't help that.
Fuck.
Well, I guess I might have to sing you my Tig song.
I'll be 43 February 5th. I gotta open my window.
That's funny.
Oh man, I thought he was going after his guitar.
What?
I thought you was fixing to play us a tune.
You play.
Trust me, you'll have him playing his darn song here in a minute.
I can send it to you.
So, are you two from the same part, or? Cause
from the same area.
Yeah, Georgia.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I could detect a hint of a Georgia accent.
We're both from the same city.
Not Savannah.
No, we're in. It was a little town called Fort Oglethorpe. It's probably about 10 miles from the Tennessee state line.
That ain't that far.
Well, maybe 5 miles, maybe 4, something like that.
So it's what, you guys are from one of those little towns where if you blink, you'll miss it.
Not anymore.
No, but back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day, it was. It's just like you blink when you get to the red light, you done missed it.
I have a question for you two. On a serious note, all kidding aside.
We may have an answer, seriously.
Shit. The town that was too tough to die. Is that based on a true story?
I don't know.
No, what I mean is not that. No, the town that dreaded sundown.
I don't know.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know if that's based on a true story or not. I don't know.
Texarkana.
That's in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, but was there okay? Because I heard that movie's based on a true story. The town that dreaded sundown.
You have to ask somebody that's from Texas that would know about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I've always wanted to see the Texas Panhandle, but fuck, so fucking remote. Holy shit!
Hell, I've been all the way through the middle of Texas. Yes, I do, Doris. I know exactly where Cedar Town is. It's right below Rome. So you tell me, do I know where it's at?
Hey, Derek, are you familiar with Lake Winnipesaukee, the amusement park?
No, he lives in Canada.
I'm familiar with Lake Pontchartrain.
Oh, okay. Well, you're just a mile or two from that then.
No, but I'm always willing. As sheriff, I'm always willing to learn. I love this shit.
Lake Winnipesaukee is it was our own amusement park we had, or
Nice.
it's still there, but unfortunately Six Flags got their hands in it, and I don't know.
It's
They
out
ju-
you can't
They
afford
they jacked up prices so dang much it's not even funny.
Well, we had our own amusement park in Ontario, Canada, called Boblo Island.
Yep. Told you I knew where it was at. The concrete company I used to work for had a concrete plant down there. And you may have heard of it. It's called Basic Ready Mix. They had yellow trucks with red writing.
I don't know what you're doing, but
I told you he's on his phone. That's the only way you can see his chat is to touch the screen and it pulls the chat back up.
oh, ouch.
You done screwed your volume up again. You're gonna have to go out and come back. All right.
There he is.
Well, he's there, yeah, but his volume's gone wacky. It's still screwed up. He'll be back. Yeah, every now and again his phone will do that. It'll get that weird robotic kind of sound, and then he'll have to go out and then come back.
Yeah,
Maybe because his phone's heating up.
Yeah, Dad's telephone does it. He'll be sitting there talking, and I'll say, all of a sudden it go off. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Do. Yeah, it's a nice area down there.
Oh,
I know the sun needs to make up its mind whether it wants to come out or stay in.
it's almost dark here. So cloudy.
Well, I mean, it was cloudy here, and we thought it was just going to come some good storms, and they're not. It didn't even happen.
Yeah, it was clouded up a lot, but it hadn't rained or nothing. It looked like it was, though.
Right, Carl? Yeah. There you go, Tig. Keep you from having to try to squint down at it.
What is this?
As what Carl was talking about the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is. Doris. She first said, nice town. Then it's way out there. It's out there. It's out here. She said it's 28 there. Oh, got to go get that. And Oop, somebody done got it. Ah, thank you, Black Dragon.
I picked up 3 subscribers from you, being on there with you today.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's always a plus.
Yep, they'll stick.
Right. Mine gets flippy floppy too. So
I lost 7
dang.
one time.
Did they all come back, or did just a few of them come back?
I don't know. I mean, I've got more than that now.
Right.
I had 92 and I got 125 or 26 now.
Dang. You getting on up there.
Yeah, going on Shane's channel, man. That's where I go boom, 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 boom.
This is for you, Tig.
Like a mad penny. Man. My chair's broke and it's hard to sit in it now. I got the light shining in my face. Is my picture blurry?
Yeah. I think it's just the autofocus on the camera.
It's probably focusing on the picture.
Yep.
I don't know.
Right, Carl? Right. You get it?
Yep. Man, that light's got to go. They're about to blind me.
Well, it's like my room, it'll light up and then it'll get dim. It'll light up and it'll get dim. That's why I was saying I wish the sun would make up its mind and either stay out or go back behind the clouds.
Yeah, finally getting no movie going, man.
Right.
I told them we're going to start probably right after about the first of the year.
Cool. Well, everybody, I think I'm going to end this thing. We done hit the 8-hour mark, and I'm about to get a little worn out from it.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go in here and fix me some ice cream.
Right. I heard that.
Then take some step idiot home.
Right. And I appreciate everybody for being here and all the people that came up on the panel, and it's been a good live stream, I think. And we'll see everybody down the road of peace. Y'all take care, and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to all you bozos.
And we'll see y'all next time.
Later, Gator.